I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight, and thank you for coming in. Happy Friday. Thank you for coming in on a Friday. I hope you're all ready to go. We got Frankfurt Friday, we got Friday night ops, and a chill out flight in Alaska. It's flying time. Well, hey there. Welcome on in, and thank you for coming on in today. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. T-Bird's here. I think I saw Sunjammer come in, too, and brought one of those two-tone Murphy always full pints of brew. And a yellow card already? I haven't done anything. I think I even got the title right today. So, you know, I didn't do anything that bad, did I? I haven't done a dumb joke. Hi, Smithy. Welcome aboard. There's T-Bird with all the fun emotes. Good to see you. Welcome aboard, Maestro. Sugakari is here. Good to see you, and thank you for coming on in today as we slowly get everything going here on the A319. It's a great airplane for the event that we're going to be doing because you need something nimble and something that you can control really, really well. And that's something we can do with this airplane today. Looks like a nice day. We're at Münster Airport. This is a payware. It's about a $20 payware over at the marketplace. I think you can get it for $12 at Sim Market right now. And it looks like it's a nice little airport. We haven't been to Münster before. Somebody in chat said we were there recently, but I don't remember. But I have gray hair, so I have an excuse. So thank you for coming on in. We are here. I'm just cleaning up a few things from zipping around and all that. It was fun. It's really kind of cool to get to zip around in this particular little airplane too. I really kind of like this, the fact you can walk into the plane, you can open up the door and all that. It's a little geeky, but it's also a pretty good time. I'm going to go and shut that door and lose the stairs. And we're going to go over to GSX and let's go and get a jetway. So we'll get a jetway through GSX. Here comes our jetway. The airport is Münster. It looks like it's a pretty cool airport. I was mistaken yesterday thinking that it had something to do with the cheese, but I think, Tim J., you were the one that told me that, no, the cheese is more of a thing in France, not here in Germany. So there we go. Hey, Ben, welcome aboard. Finally, Friday weekend's here. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Just making sure I've got all the last-minute things all taken care of here. And make sure I've got the web browser taken care of. I think that we're all set and ready to go. So we'll hop into the best seat in the house. We got a door open. We got ground power. We got chocks. I got the flight plan loaded. Let's go. Let's go. The weekend can begin, and Frankfurt, here we come. Is anybody else still hungry about, somebody came into chat yesterday and they made baked potato with like garlic butter or something like that. It was really pretty cool. Hey, Wesley, good to see you. Tim J, right, I looked it up. The cheese is not related to the town. So any cheesy jokes that I might decide to tell about Münster do not apply here. Welcome aboard, Sugakari. Good to see you in. Humber is here too and saying, good day from Scotland. Doesn't the weekend begin in like 6 hours? Well, you know, maybe technically it does, but here at the Spy Flight, it's always the weekend. It's always the weekend at Spy HQ. So we'll just call it that. Hi, Case Man. Anything with roast potato, Ben says is good. So it was Hutter Girl. That's why I was thinking Frankfurt and potatoes. What was that? Yeah, so making baked potatoes with like garlic butter or something like that. Just sort of like, I did go and look and I didn't have any potatoes in there after all, so I couldn't have done that anyway. All right, navigation data is current and updated. Let's do ASUS. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. I think everything's going to be perfect today. We've got the 737 MAX for Anchorage to Sitka, Alaska. And I thought I had a Sitka scenery, but I don't know where that is. And then we've all got like a freeware for Anchorage. And then Orlando, Atlanta, and Nashville would be a nice flight for us. And everything is coming up down here looking pretty good. Let's init. Get your own plane ready to go. Here we go. And init request. And the flight plan has uploaded. We are going to be a beer flight today. 441. And there's beer 441. And let's go nav, nav, and nav. Parmax is back in chat. Welcome back, Parmax. Good to see you. And we got those in there. Then the next thing that I usually will do is come down here and do cruise supply of oxygen. That's my reminder that I've gone and turned on the ADR system. Otherwise, I forget. It's Air Berlin, not Berlin, not Berlin. Well, if you pronounce it like Mark Felton does, he's more like Berlin, like Berlin or Beerlin. Berlin is, I think, the Americanization version of it. And I'm sure that I'm pretty much certain that Mark Felton is correct. He's doing the correct spelling. I mean, you know, it's written 19 history books, so there you go. 19 of them. 53 is our cost index today. I was really surprised. I figured it'd be a lot less. 220 is our cruise. Let's go get winds, because everybody knows it's windy. Hey, Loviz is here. Let's see. Buster gets to go to camp, and Loviz, you're not up in the air already? Really? So it's going to be one of those overnight nighttime flights from Miami to Frankfurt? So you're dropping off Buster, then heading to the airport? Is that kind of the plan? True. Complimentary beer. Yes, we should have it brought in special from München, from Airbrow. That would be the best beer for our flight today. Espresso Kate is here. We have plenty of, not necessarily in espresso, but there we go. It's an evening departure. So Loviz is going to, so Buster's going to camp now. And then Loviz takes off for Berlin, or if I want to be like Mark Felton, Berlin, in the evening. So there we go. Ben is, speaking of the German Airlines Eurowings, there's a new special livery for the A320neo that involves sunglasses. I actually kind of like those. The sunglasses liveries are actually pretty cool. You know, that was one of my favorite United 757 liveries. 552.8 is a 0 fuel weight. Got to get the 2. Well, I hope that Buster has a great time at doggy camp. It looks like whenever you show a picture of Buster at doggy camp, it looks like everybody's having a really good time. So that's a really great place for pets when, you know, mom and dad are gone on vacation, right? That wouldn't work if he leaves now. Frankfurt Friday will be over by the time he arrives in Europe. I think so, yeah. Loviz, how can you leave now? There won't be any ATC when you arrive. Guy Patton, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Unless he's in a 172 and arrives next Friday. Yeah, they've got extra fuel set to go there. 52.8, 30.7, that goes up there. Let's get the rest of our fuel done, and then we'll do a clearance. And also, by the way, if you're not over on Discord, you might want to try and get on Discord. Loviz sends some really cool vacation pictures all the time, so that's definitely something to go over. It's almost like we get to go on vacation too, which is nice. Loviz is on the way to Frankfurt for real today. Yes, a real trip to Frankfurt. What's the first German food that you want to have when you get to Germany? The real German food that you want. 0.672 is reserve. Boarded 30 minutes of holding fuel today. 1.31 is alternate. 1.31. Final reserve, 0.981. And fuel planning is groovy green. Ollie just came back in. Hello, Ollie. Checking in. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the resub today. Let's turn on some alerts. There we go. Ollie has been here for 14 months. And Ollie is actually checking in from a real flight. Wow, everybody's on a real airplane today. Ollie is at 39,000 feet above Turkey. Really? Is this, so you've got, is this more of the flight that you were doing that had like wedding bells and stuff like that? Tim J says it's the A380 burger. So it's a A380 burger is a double-decker burger, right? It's a double-decker. Okay, information, Foxtrot is aboard. We are at gate 13. I think we're at gate 13. Yep, we're at gate 13. let's go and put in just gate 13, so I'll remember that. Now a married man, and now Ollie is heading back to work in Saudi Arabia. Ollie, I hope it was a really great experience and safe travels back home. Espresso Kate says it is cold today in Winterpeg, right? Is it feeling like Winterpeg now? Ben sent a pic of the new Eurowings livery over in chat. Oh, over in Discord. Okay. Ollie says it was a perfect day. Congratulations. So, you know, if it was a perfect day for you, then that is absolutely awesome. And really can't say, you know, anymore. That's just really nice. Here's the picture that Ben's talking about. So it's kind of got sunglasses for the Eurowings. I kind of like it when they put the groovy sunglasses and stuff over, you know, around the cockpit like that to make it, you know, cool looking airplane. I just think that that's nice, but obviously I'm easily amused, right? Okay, let's come on over here and we're going to do a CPDLC departure. ATC request, pre-departure clearance. We already figured out that we are at gate lucky 13. Information, EDDG ATIS, information, Golf is aboard. So Golf, EDDG, Münster, and GU. And let's say a nice good Abend, be nice there, and send it. Sunglasses or eyeliner? Well, I prefer sunglasses myself. There was one person, okay, this is, all right, I'm sorry. This is going to sound weird, okay, but I used to work in TV, okay? And back when they started doing high definition, the makeup people got really, really crazy and stuff. And there was this one person, and so the TV station, when we went high definition, decided, well, we're going to bring in a high definition, you know, makeup person. They brought in high definition lighting people and all of that stuff, which in the end turned out to be ridiculous. But they brought in this one person and said, no, it's high definition. You're going to have to do eyeliner now. And the only thing it did was give me an eye infection. I don't know how people do it. I don't. I had to wear glasses for like a week and a half after whatever it is that they put in there. It was, ugh. It was so stupid. Let's see. Runway 25. Still runway 25. Let's do F plan. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? We need to start inviting our passengers aboard. We have to have passengers, otherwise there isn't much point to doing this. Phoenix. Mass and balance. 115, load the airplane, and GSX boarding.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Here comes our refueling truck. Mr. Posh Martin left Orlando for Cancun. You've been taking your Frontier A320 to all sorts of cool places, Mr. Posh Martin. As a former makeup artist for jobs where folks had to wear makeup, a long time on the set, we would do things like, oh, no, they didn't do that. Yeah, they didn't do anything like that. They just basically hired some people to come in and pay them a lot of money to slap some stuff all over our face, and it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Be sure and get the west and east stands. Get the extra stands for this. And then also go to SID Point and get the SID PT so that you've got all the information. Let's see. So Mr. Posh Martin, oh, that's an interesting flight plan. Mr. Posh Martin is doing all the Frontier flights out of Orlando. So Mr. Posh Martin, would you say that this project of yours is your final frontier? Makeup can go bad. Yeah, I don't know. I was the only one that had the eye problem, but yeah, that became ridiculous. It was the final frontier. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a That's a terrible DeForest Kelly, but there you go. Departure, it's going to be runway 25. We are on the Domeg to Chuckles departure. Domi to Charles and insert. Ben says, boo. We got to get that one going again, Ben. All right, they're on the 25s. I'm going to expect 25 right because we're coming in from the north. Let's go for 25 right the Yankee. We're going to come in on the Rossi 5 Alpha arrival. It might, yep, there's the Rossi 5 Alpha arrival. And our transition is going to be DF 426 and insert. So I'm planning on the north runway here. And SimBrief gave me the other one. So let's also go into charts. Let's see. We don't need the A380 taxi chart. We don't need the 777 taxi chart. But there's 25 left. We also need to get the 25 right arrivals. Be sure you get that one because they could flip it either way. So there's 25 right and 25 left. Now we got both of them. Right and left. And I just plugged in the Zulu. We may have to change that, but that's okay. Okay, we have everything we need. AGC, yeah, this also gives you the AGC if they put us over on the right side. If you're using the Lido style of charts, you're going to need the AGC chart for that runway. Okay, this looks good. Back over here. Tim J, TV is now moved on to 4K, and now they're wearing radioactive stones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm able to go, and that is actually, that camera is just as sensitive as a high-definition TV camera. With LED lighting, I'm able to do this. And, okay, I certainly don't break the bank when it comes to, oh, wow, just really great-looking guy, or anybody. And certainly don't have the best skin tones. But with lighting, I don't have to wear a bunch of makeup or anything like that, and that's essentially a high-definition camera. So I feel the same way about those people yapping about the high-def nonsense all those years ago as the teachers way back in school who basically would not let us use a calculator in math class because they said, what, you think you're going to have a calculator in your pocket for all the time? Well, the answer to that one is yes. No, I'm not bitter about anything in the past. Now boarding Lufthansa 2222, where Tim J has nothing to lose on that flight. Captain Odie is going Monterey in the citation. Wesley says, good nobbin. I know. Yeah, nothing better here. Did we put this out? Pre-departure clearance. I think we did. Have we gotten anything back? Innsbruck Tower, EDDG, pre-departure clearance. We did that to EDDG, right? EDDG PDC. Okay, we did that, so I don't know. We may need to get on frequency 129805. 129805. There we go. Let's see if we hear anybody.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 25 and wait.
It could be that they just have too much going on and they can't do the data link. So why don't we go ahead and do, let's just request it. Couldn't we, I would prefer to sit by, yes, because if you, in case you haven't noticed, standing up in this part of the cockpit means you're going to bump your head. So, Münster Tower, good Abend from Air Berlin, Flight 441. We're on A319 at stand 13 with information golf, requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
441 Münster Tower, hello. Information Golf correct, startup approved. Clear Frankfurt, ready to make 2 Charlie departure, flight plan route, climb altitude 5,000 feet, score counting.
Berlin 441 is cleared flight plan route off the Domeg 2 Charlie departure. Climb 5,000, squawk is 1,000 for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, read that correct.
Okay, we got it there. So let's come on down here, and all of that looks good. Performance. We need to do init page B. Init page B is next. So that looks good. Those numbers are groovy. We're going to do squawk 1000. This really is the best airplane and stuff like that. I mean, because we can just respond to ATC commands so quick with this. Keyman, can you add the borders? You didn't think that the borders like Mofasa? What were those, Keyman? What borders do you add? I'm not sure. Is it like around the screen or something else? Oh, the people. You mean, oh, the borders, not the people getting on. So I just updated. One of the things I do is just before my the live stream, I always go and I run the Flight Sim Dream Team updater. That's the GSX updater. And after you do that, you always have to, after that, you have to go into GSX and change one of the options that lets you see the passengers. And I usually get GSX updated, but I never have time to go in and turn on the passengers. And you have to do that every time. Kind of wish that they would leave that there, but I don't think that you can. So that's kind of how that works. Henrik, was there a spy hat? Hi, Henrik. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Well, we do have an Airbus here, so we ought to do a spy hat. There's a spy hat. And they're just doing the cargo loading, which hardly takes any time at all. Battalion, Copenhagen to Nuuk today. 2 hours and 3 minutes left. You had a long flight. That's, if you don't, Nuuk is Greenland, right? You're going from Copenhagen to Greenland. You're doing one long flight. Let's open up the flap here. Altimeter here at Münster is 1022. And we'll do the co-pilot. And I had another live streamer had to beat it into me, but let's get the backup. I used to never set up my backup altimeter. And a friend, not just someone complaining, came in and basically said, you need to start doing that. And so I do that now. Yuval, welcome to you on YouTube. Maestro says to hydrate. We have all sorts. It's not really espresso. It's basically, I have a little basket that I put coffee grounds in. So it's not espresso, but it's sort of like in a Keurig basket. I don't have Keurig cups anymore. I've got a plastic thing that I can use. So I just put regular. So it's as close to espresso as I can. Oh, that's why you made the C's look good in school? In real life with 2020, they retired the A332 if you wanted to track it. I know it. And 'tis the season. I know it's getting cold where you are, Espresso Kate. On the other hand, you do have really good Timbits there, so you know. But I'll bet the espresso tastes better and better the colder it gets, right? Okay, 52.8. Our zero fuel weight is spot on, and I do that by looking over here. So you go look at that, 52.8, 52.8, and 30.7, 30.7. So all of that is correct. Zero fuel weight is in. Let's start the APU. And with that, we'll look down here. Now it says we need 4.1 kilograms for the flight. I have 6.24. You know why? It's Frankfurt Friday. And if it's Frankfurt Friday, I'm boarding an extra gazillion tons of fuel. So that looks really good. I think we're almost ready to go. 4.1 tons. Tim J, I'm saying it the wrong way. I should say it 4.1 tons. That's the correct way. And I appreciate you telling me. 4.1 kilograms is not enough to start the engine. So I really should use the proper word and say tons. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to disconnect the ground power cart now and turn on my fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on. And our initial climb is 5,000. Looking good. I think it's time to get ready for pushing back and start. Prepare for pushback and startup. Tim J, I do appreciate you putting the word, the correct words in. I do tend to get some of them a little tangled up, so, that is really nice that you do that. The most important thing here at the Spy Flight is, can I please get it right? I don't always get it right, but I try. No idea what we're going to do tomorrow. I did try to start watching some videos on the 727, and we could go and do stuff with the 727 tomorrow maybe and learn how to do that the correct way. And that's the cargo plane, and I think that they're gonna release some 727 passenger planes from Flight Sim Studio. Let's see. Tim J got a haircut today. So does that mean, Tim J, that you're in a snippy mood? Hey, the jokes here are a cut above the rest, right, Tim J? The jokes really got kind of hairy, didn't they? Oh! Is it too early for pizza and pineapple? It's never too early for pizza and pineapple. Well, I'm probably starting to look, without the hat and stuff like that. It is definitely getting long, but I do have a plan, and I'm doing it for a reason, so... And it's going to take probably a few years before I get it to the point where I can cut it and it makes money for that organization, but... Black Star TBM is a good GA aircraft. Really? I bet we're going to do what? Straight back or tail, nose right, tail left, probably.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's see. Keeman, ham and pineapple. Well, that's the classic Hawaiian pizza. It really is. Michael has had enough. We must repent now because of the pineapple on the pizza. I actually don't mind it, but I also, to be blunt, I'm a child from the 70s, so this is not bad for me. Shall we get ready to go? I think it's time. Seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. Let's start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. And check Münster ATIS. Information Golf remains current. Münster Tower, hello again from Air Berlin 441. Stand 13. Information Golf remains aboard. Requesting pushback.
Berlin 441, pushback approved, face west, sorry.
Pushback is facing west for Berlin 441. Shall we go? I think it's time. Parking brake off. I did not watch the 70s show. Just because I went through that as a kid and stuff like that, I was not one of those that loved some of the music that time, so. Starting engine number 1. I forgot to do takeoff performance. Okay, so ready to do takeoff performance? Okay, here we go. Takeoff performance time. Nope, not that. There.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
we are about to demonstrate.
Oh, not that kind of performance. I'm sorry. Let's go down here. Didn't think I was going to pull that one out of a hat, did ya? Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send. And back here. Actually, I kind of like the IAEs. They're a little bit more, they're a little noisier, you know, but first of all, they do a, they'll do a thrust idle taxi, which is pretty cool. That performance was almost worthy of a boo, and I'll bet Sunjammer's hand is hovering over the little yellow card right now. I think they're more fun. The CFMs are quieter. They probably, the CFMs, much more fuel efficient
Parking brakes.
and stuff, but I think the IAEs, you're right, are more fun. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Here comes engine 2. Yuval likes the CFM. It's known for its high pitch, which makes your ears bleed. That's not cool. Bleeding ears are not fun. Okay.
I'm looking here.
So far, so good. Ben says the IAEs have an extra element. If it was 40 degrees Celsius, they might not start. So they were unreliable on a really hot day, Ben.
Right here.
You know what? That's one of the hard things is okay, what do you like? You know? Do you like Stevie Nicks or Christine McVie? Okay? What do you like and stuff like that? Well, I don't know. You just say you like one of the two. You don't have to have reasons, I think. That was the best example I could come up with. Okay, engines are started. That goes on up there. I'm done with the APU bleed.
177 is stand 11.
And this is looking good. And nose wheel.
441, are you ready for taxi?
Berlin 441, can you give us another 30 seconds and we will be.
Berlin 441, roger.
Actually, Berlin 441, we can do that right now. Berlin 441, ready for taxi. Didn't take quite 30 seconds.
No problem. I will be leaving 441, takes you on 125 by Golden Alpha.
Berlin 441, taxiing now to runway 25 via Golf and Alpha. Shall we go?
Easy 177,
Nose light
wind
on.
clear of
Cabin call.
Air Berlin A319,
Good. Oh, I forgot my bacon. I mean my
right,
beacon.
Left to right.
Parking brakes.
Pushback approved straightaway.
Here we go.
After the Air Berlin 319, pass on left to right behind me, push and start through, facing west, easy 177.
Air Berlin 441 flies again. Airbus does not recommend using auto start above 40 degrees because of the random nature of the engine FLIGHTDECK. And that was something that the real airplanes you learned from Phoenix. Really? That's pretty amazing. I actually think that's pretty cool. Okay, auto brakes. Uh-oh. My flap lever does not work. That is not good. Okay, 124.8 is our next frequency. There we go. That looks good. I'm going to get into a real flap about my flap lever here. It's very dangerous to replug like that. So we're going to come over here. And let's just stay out of everybody's way. Okay, that does not work. Speed brake handle works. Do the engines work? The engines work. Okay, so the flap lever is in-off. Flight management guidance, performance, is performance data still good? Okay, so replugging is not the smartest thing to do, but I was hoping it might work. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's continue the taxi. What could possibly go wrong? Epic Gaming, you're too tired, so you gotta leave soon. Epic Gaming, thanks for coming in today. So far, so good. It's finally Friday. We've got Frankfurt Friday. Friday Night Ops is in Atlanta today. Anchorage and Sitka in the flight today. But if you're tired, you ought to call it a night. Münster Tower. Berlin 441 holding short of runway 25. Fully ready.
Berlin 441, line up runway 25.
Runway 25, line up Berlin 441. Some people had to recalibrate. I haven't actually had an update.
Easy 177.
I haven't done an update lately.
111 requesting taxi.
Easy 177, taxi Berlin runway 25 via Golf and Alpha.
Golf and Alpha for runway 25, easy 177.
Air Berlin 441, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, clear for takeoff, cheers.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff, Air Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Have a really great weekend.
Thanks, you too.
Throttles up, halfway. Clock. Engines are stable. Manual flex SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's flying time. Frankfurt, here we come. And garlic butter potatoes. 100 knots, checked. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. Frequency change. A beautiful night in Münster. I don't know that I actually did that, but we'll check that in a little bit. Lever climb. Thrust climb. Münster departure, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is passing 2,400 for 5. When airborne monitor advisory, they're not up. They're not up. 122.8. Okay, let's continue the climb. Flight level 220. I can't, oh, wow, I guess there isn't. Sunsets and sunrise, Ben, they are absolutely fabulous all the time. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. And a nice little turn. There's our departure. Be kind of cool if they would model. It would be cool if they would model if DCS World, the Berlin map was this detailed. And altimeters. Standard, standard, and standard. Frankfurt, here we come. Hi, Kool-Aids, welcome aboard. And there's our trip to Frankfurt. And everything's good up here. We'll just continue the climb and wait till we get beeped. Let's see. Kool-Aids is flying the Citation from Chicago Executive to Long Island. That airplane is really getting a lot of very good flying. I think people are really enjoying the Citation BizJet. Oh, I think I know what happened to my flaps. I think I'm an idiot. I know what it is. I changed a control configuration, and I thought I changed it in the ATR. I bet I changed it in everything. I'll bet I bet my flap problem is my fault. Sunbreak Ridge is doing a resub for 6 months. Sunbreak Ridge, that's a cool name on Twitch. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Canadian Bear, welcome aboard. And you follow the channel, Canadian Bear 4. Good to see you. JP2, good evening to you. Welcome, welcome. And 13,000 feet. Zutik, is that right? Welcome, Zutik. Thank you for coming by, too. I think we're doing good. Okay, so I've got to write a note. All right, so let's come over here. Oh, by the way, today's the day. Did you get a slot for Cross the Land? I just put a link in for Cross the Land. Cross the Land is a week from Saturday. And I think there's still slots available. Okay, there we go. Reset my flap config in settings. Let's just put that over there, and we got to remember to do that when we get into Frankfurt. I think I screwed it up. So let's see. My cross-the-land route, it's going to be an early morning here. We depart about 7 a.m. SPY time. So SPY route is going to be, I'm going to take Lufthansa Cargo 441. It's going to be a 777 from München to Bahrain. We depart at 14:36. We land at 19:33. So I'm doing München to Bahrain. I wonder if there'll be any rain in Bahrain. Or is that a really tasteless joke about the word Bahrain? It has the word rain in it. J-Man Idol, are you out of town for Cross the Land? Where are you going to be? Is it going to be something fun? Zutek, so we're going near Kuwait. Okay, all of our lights are good. I forget, we probably need to make sure we've got a good airport. I know we've got a good München, but we do need to make sure that we have a good airport for Bahrain. Got plenty of time to do that. Let's see, Tim J has booked Zurich to Jeddah. Cleaning out your dad's storage in Vegas for a week. Oh my gosh, J-Man Idol. Yeah, not fun with the heat. I mean, yeah, that's got to be really... Ugh. We should have a look and see what's going on with that sim here. So there's Frankfurt. That's not us. That's Mark. So we just passed Dortmund. EDDY ML centers. That may be military at flight level 245. So maybe they don't care. Well, we'll just have to follow our flight plan and see. Okay, let's see. Do you feel any turbulence in Microsoft Flight Simulator? You can. Holy moly, look at that airplane. Holy cats. That was a flyby. That was a flyby. That was a close encounter.
Little of traffic on their 7 Delta Papa on ILS 23 left, 20 miles out. Little traffic.
You saw that? Irby even saw it. Really? So you saw that? Oh my gosh. Well, that was a little scary. I'm surprised we haven't been beeped by the by what ATC is there. It's Frankfurt Friday. Okay, we got all up passenger signs, seatbelts. I think you do get one. I get those email messages over on the other PC that I have, the other laptop that I haven't turned on yet, so I don't know. I did get a confirmation. I did get a confirmation from, you know, at the website, but I haven't turned on that laptop today. Frankfurt. Oh, IVAO is up today. Arrival ATIS, information echo. Independent parallel, 25 left or the right side. Vectors, do not mistake, Mike. Good. Taxiway 60. Okay, altimeter is 1023. So let's put in our info. 1023 is our altimeter. Temperature is 18 degrees. That's probably not too hot. Winds are 160 at 6. Transition level is 60. And let's see, minimums for the runway we're expecting. All right, let's go, and we're done with Münster. I'm expecting 25. I'm expecting the right side. So the right side, no, it's the left side. Nope, right, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. They're going to bring us in on the north side probably. So 560 feet. $560 feet. I'm going to go config 3 because we're the baby bus. Landing config 3. And we're all ready to go. Top of descent is in 20 miles. So for our descent here, AI Creations, welcome aboard. Nivek is also on YouTube. Welcome to you. Yeah, I think that for now, we only have to worry about, is it confirmed for us? Is it confirmed for us, you know, on the website? We need to be below flight level 130 at Rollis. And on the 5 Alpha, it's flight level 100 at Ospel. So I'm going to go ahead, since I haven't been beeped, and I'm going to clear myself to flight level 100. And in 20 miles, we're just going to start our descent. Nivek, thank you for coming in. Loving how far off you can see the other. That's something that's new, and I think that that's something that is new after Sim Update 3 that just came out. That's when I started to notice all these airplanes, and it's great. AI Creations, thank you for coming in on YouTube today. Welcome aboard. All right, we're all set and ready to go there. Top of descent is 9 miles. There is a hold at Rollis. I wonder if putting in the hold is not a bad idea, since we haven't talked to ATC. I wonder if we should do that. Expect to hold at Lipme. Is Lipme here? Lipme is not on my flight plan, but I am thinking of putting in the hold at Rollis. I have not been beeped by anybody. Why don't we do that? Rollis is going to be flight level 100 is as low, 230 knots. So inbound is 156. Inbound is 156, and it's left turns. Rollis, hold, 156, left turns, and insert. Let's just pop that in at the moment and just be ready. I don't know. I don't want to maintain flight level 110. Hey, Wobby. Wobby says posture check. Oh, we just got a beep. 133.43. 133.435. 133.435. So we'll see what they have us do. There we go. I don't.
311, Los Angeles to Charlie.
F1 to Juliet, Whiskey, contact Bravo, 1311, goodbye. Brussels 1211, Air France 128 Whiskey, thank you, good evening.
Goodbye, this is 1 Mike Tango, contact Brussels 1311, goodbye.
131.100 Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango.
Austin 200, climb flight level 240.
EDGG. Who is this?
200.
EDGG. This is Langen radar. This is Langen radar. Langen radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, descending on the Raleigh arrival with information goal.
Arrival for the moment it will be at least 20 minutes of holding. So hold over Ramop as published in flight level 180.
Ram up and income 1 Alpha, flight level 180, and we'll go for 20 minutes.
Hey, Taken Sumtiller. Did I say that right?
So it's up CTT, could I ask you the left hand or right hand turn the Ramop? It will be right hand turn.
Langen radar, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 is descending on the Raleigh arrival, currently set up for the hold at Ospel.
441, that's perfect, thanks very much. Descend flight level 100, hold over Ospel is published flight level 100.
Flight level 100 holding over Ospel for Berlin 441.
Austin 200, minus Unicom.
Hi Dave, welcome aboard. I actually have set it up at the wrong one. I was supposed to hold over Raleigh. There isn't a published hold at Ospel, but we're going to go there anyway. I screwed up and hit the wrong hold.
I give you some details about it. Bye.
There isn't one. Let's not tell anybody. Posture check from Wabi. Let's do a posture check.
Condor 894, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Condor 894.
Canada 842 for the moment, descend flight level 180.
Okay, you want us to hold flight level 180, ram up.
Okay, flight level 100.
Ja, super shot.
And so far, so good. Let's see, we probably ought to be ready to do hold math.
And with the published hold
taking some tellers. Needed the posture check, yeah. I get kind of hunched over, looking at all of the numbers and stuff to try and make sure I get it right.
And descend for the moment, flight level 160.
Yep, we'll join the hold and descend to flight level 160 now, easy 177.
From the 877 left turn direct Ostpol, hold over Ostpol is published flight level 110.
There's got to be a hold at Ospel that's published, but I don't know of a hold at Ospel that's published. At least not on my charts. So we could go over here and let's see. Maybe there's one here.
And I have the holding instructions for every plane who wants to hold over Ramop. So I repeat it twice. Inbound track 110, right.
I think that's Ospel right there.
Time approved. I say again, Ramop holding, inbound track 110, right and turn, 2-minute leg time approved.
Okay. Because there's so many people.
116, hello, climb flight level 240.
8240, Lufthansa 116.
The controller is confused now.
Von Brav, question 2 uniform, schönen guten Tag. Proceed direct Ramop and hold over Ramop, inbound course 110, right turn, 2-minute leg time approved. Go back for descent.
Direct Ramop.
There's our hold. There was a hold at. There's a hold here at Itaro and Tanis, but there isn't one. We're entering the hold right now. So he's giving Ospel.
490, contact Maastricht 122 185.
122 185 492.
Air France 62 Lima Hotel, contact Brussels 1311. Ciao.
1311,
Let's get our speed down here. A little speed break here. Bulldog, welcome in. Anchorage to Sitka, and then Orlando, Atlanta, Nashville.
Good evening, Lufthansa 4 Yankee, flight number 230, speed 2.
Tank and Stormer. So this is probably one of the hardest things to do on VATSIM. Okay, this is like the top of the game. So if you're playing some other game, if you're playing Assassin's Creed, this is really advanced stuff. So you saying you get kicked. The thing to do is build up to being able to do a Frankfurt Friday event. That's the way to do that.
8904, you can exit the hold, right, turn direct to ram up, speed 220, and after ram up, follow incomp on Alpha left.
Exit hold and speed 220, Condor 904.
Temperatures -1.
Contact arrival 120805. Tschüss.
120805 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye.
120805. There we go. Yeah, see, this is one of those things where, you know, in the other computer games, you do a thing called leveling up. In Flight Sim, this is called leveling up, to be able to have your flying skills, to be able to do something like a Frankfurt Friday. So that's all that this is leveling up. Frankfurt arrivals, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. Information, Foxtrot is aboard. We are currently in a hold at Ospel.
Lufthansa 37 Tango, left heading 350.
Hey, Subsonic.
Berlin 441, Lange radar identified, turn left heading 160.
Left turn now heading 160 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 5 kilo, turn left heading 160, descent to flight level 80.
160, descent flight level 80, Lufthansa 5 kilo.
That was 180, right?
Lufthansa 430, turn left heading 070.
Hey Dan, Dawn is here. Welcome aboard, Dawn. What did you miss? The fact that we were doing the hold? We might get a hold coming into Atlanta tonight. Friday night ops. I think he said 160.
Lufthansa 430, proceed direct to Delta Fox at 411.
Direct Delta Fox 4.
Hey Greg, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. We do have our hands full. Lots of little flashing lights. All the little flashing lights, those twinkling little lights there, those are other airplanes on VATSIM. I think it's right, Francis. I think it was 160. But thank you for chiming in with that.
Direct to Delta Fox at 411.
Direct Delta Fox at 41, Lufthansa 5 kilo.
Berlin 441, speed 230 knots.
230 knots for Berlin 441. Hey, Strawberry Chemist. Yo, what, all the airplanes and stuff? Yeah, we're in a swarm of airplanes right now. So you can see here is Frankfurt, and all those little flashing lights that you see, there we are right in the middle of that. All those flashing lights are the airplanes up ahead of us. Very cute and sparkly. 160, 230 knots. Okay, we've already got our data in for landing. We don't. We're good with either runway. The only thing that does not work is my flap lever, and I've got to fix that. So the thing is, Tank and Stormer, there's people that really, really like doing ATC. Okay, they really do. I mean, they're very good at it, and that's why they do this. So they love it. Me, I like the airplanes. I'd be terrible ATC. Plus, I have this streak of, sarcasm in me that would make me not a good choice for ATC. Flying is more fun. Yeah, Tim Dog's right. I like flying.
Arrival good now, Zap 157 Yankee.
Our next flight should be a nice chill out flight. Anchorage to Sitka, Alaska. Anchorage to Sitka.
Langen Radar, guten Abend. Air Berlin A319.
Hey, another Air Berlin flying today.
Now,
Love hearing all the Air Berlin flights.
Air Berlin 3010 Langen Radar, identified descent to flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80. Air Berlin 3010.
Lufthansa 21 Papa, push direct to Data Foxtrot 411.
We are. Happy Friday.
I'm sorry.
Pizza and blue and yellow flags. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you spending some of your Friday with me. Makes kind of, almost, Friday with friends. The only thing that's missing is all at Airbrow or something like that with a big old plate of burgers or pizza or something like that. Bet we get a turn to the left or a direct to a Delta Foxtrot 403.
Berlin 441, push direct to Data Foxtrot 411.
Redirect Delta Foxtrot 411 for Berlin 441. Delta Foxtrot.
Berlin 441, descent to flight level 80.
Descending now, flight level 80, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 5 kilo, descent to 5,000 feet, Finish 1023.
Vipers, welcome aboard. Way too freaking old. But I still get all charged up about airplanes like this. Back to performance. We got a direct 2, looking good. Descending to 8,000, that looks good. We're right. We're supposed to be getting sequenced in. And if you look, coming around here is Frankfurt Airport. Hi, Frankfurt. There's, I think when we're coming in on the approach where you see the really cool buildings in the downtown area. All of those lights that you see there, those are airplanes sequenced in to land on this right now. I don't know who did it at Asobo, who started showing the lights like that, but that was a brilliant move on their part. That really has added something to it. It really has.
127.280.
Berlin 441, descent to 5,000 feet, connection 1023.
1023, now 5,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Conda 894, descent to flight level 80.
Altimeter's checked, cross-checked and set. Backup is set too. Good to go. It adds, I'm not kidding. This is like one of my first Frankfurt Fridays, seeing all the airplanes like this.
Good evening, Lufthansa.
It really is impressive.
7877, Langen Radar, Zap 157, Yankee, turn left heading 0, correction. Direct to Data Foxtrot 411.
Proceeding direct Delta Foxtrot 411.
That's probably going to be our runway right there. You see somebody's coming in right there? That's probably our runway tonight. Okay, cabin signs, seatbelts going on. Anti-ice can go off. We're all set for our landing. Config 3, 25 right. I think that's good.
Berlin 441, contact arrival 127.280, call sign on radar.
127280 with call sign for Berlin 441. Have a great weekend. 127280.
Lufthansa 877, descent to flight level 90.
Okay, call sign only. Frankfurt arrivals, Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, good evening, reduce 200 knots, expect the ILS Yankee 25 right.
Expecting the ILS Yankee now 25 right, reduce that speed to 200 knots, Berlin 441. We're all set up.
Uniform turn right heading 230.
I've got the Zulu loaded in. My guess is it's probably just as good. Flaps 1. I know, Mr. Posh Martin, we would have great screenshots tonight. I'm going to have to get a shortcut key for those.
Speedbird 920 November, contact tower 136.5. Speedbird 920 November, contact tower 136.5.
Presetting frequencies is the best thing that you can do when you've got a moment to breathe in an event like this. Now, we've got a minute. Let's look at the difference between the Yankee and the Zulu. We're not going to be on the left side anymore. We don't need the arrival anymore. Let's go over here and check out the ILS. 25 right. And they said 25 right, the Yankee.
Fraction 73 Foxtrot, reduce 180 knots.
ILS.
Reducing 180, fraction 73 Fox.
The 3 Charlie, Juliet, speed
Zulu.
170 knots.
Speed 170.
ILS Zulu. No, that's the Zulu. That's the Yankee.
170, fraction 73 Fox.
I think it's close enough to the same, so let's not stress. It's about the same. We should be fine. Hey, full tank tack. Did I say that right? Coffee, please, not tea. We are still caffeinated right now, as if we would need any caffeine on this arrival. Certainly was a wake up.
430, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, 430.
Let's go ahead and turn on the LS system. And I've got the ILS IFWR. Make sure that's correct. IFNW. Uh-oh. 111.35.
The 430, reduce speed 180 knots.
Reducing 180, 430.
109.75. Flight plan. EDDF 25 right. Arrival. ILS Yankee 25 right. Oh, I have it. The ILS Yankee 25 right is loaded in. Okay, well, no complaints then. This must be wrong. Something's wrong with those numbers. It looks like it's loaded in, so we won't stress on that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I missed some that I'm seeing. Lots of tail lights out there tonight. I mean, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that's just on the left side of the screen. Yeah, that's a holy macaroni kind of a thing. But that's Frankfurt Friday. Now we're actually getting a good visual indicator in the cockpit of what that looks like. I'm not kidding. That is a holy macaroni picture.
1365, fraction 73 Fox, but done, catches.
You've got everybody spaced out so well on this too.
That's 5 kilo kilo, turn right heading 220, reduce 180 knots.
Happy New Year.
Right 220, reduce 180 knots, Lufthansa 5 kilo kilo.
Oh my gosh. Just a huge number of simulated airplanes over simulated Germany.
564, speed 180 until 6 miles.
Speed 180 until 6 miles, Lufthansa 94.
Lufthansa 8X-ray uniform, speed 180 until 6 miles.
180 until 6 miles, 8X uniform.
Lufthansa 5 kilo kilo, cleared at Yankee 25 miles.
No ADC required, but I got 2 of those tonight.
Lufthansa 21 Papa, turn right heading 160.
Mr. Posh Martin says that it looks like anti-aircraft fire. Oh my gosh, it does, doesn't it?
Lufthansa 5
Oscar,
kilo,
yeah,
reduce
Grizzly's on this flight too, right? Grizzly's coming into Frankfurt tonight.
Air Berlin 301, at downwind for ILS runway 25 right. Descending flight level.
We're below 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Cabin call.
Air Berlin 301, right heading.
Oscar, oh, Grizzly's already on the ground? No kidding.
180
180 and right 222.
We should probably get a turn in about 5 miles, it looks like.
Condor 894, arrival hello. Lufthansa 564, contact tower 136.5.
Contact tower 136.5, 5 floating for the bye-bye.
No.
We're set with the tower. Hey, Matt Air, welcome aboard.
Berlin 3010, descend 6,000 feet, 491023.
There's all the airplanes that Irvi sees. Yeah, they're everywhere. It is the Friday night swarm of planes around Frankfurt. Good to see you, Matt. I hope you've been doing well. And GT Boy is here with beer chairs. Still on coffee chairs here.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 160.
Right turn 160, Berlin 441. See, I can make the turn while I'm answering them back with the autopilot on my desk. It's so cool.
Arrival, Zap 157
Not
Yankee,
kidding. It's just awesome. Matt has got your instrument check right on Thursday. Wow, Matt, really? How do you feel about it? A little nervous? You a little confident, a little nervous? I always feel like someplace in between confident and nervous is the best place to be.
Lufthansa 21 Papa, continue on present heading, expect to cross the localizer.
Continue present heading, expect to cross.
Air Berlin 441, turn right heading 220.
Right turn 220, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 430, contact tower 136.5.
Oh, massive good luck on that, Mike, that you're going for your instrument. That was my favorite part of flying school was instrument. You're between confident and nervous. That's the perfect place to be, Matt.
Loyalty noted.
Now mine, I would have been...
Berlin 441, direct Delta Foxtrot 480.
Delta Foxtrot 480 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 21 Papa, turn right heading 270, cleared at Yankee 255.
Right 270 and cleared at Yankee 255.
Tank and Stormer just gifted a sub to Fulton Tack. Thank you for gifting a sub today, Tank and Stormer. I appreciate that. I think that's your first time.
Berlin 441, cleared at Yankee 255.
Cleared for the ILS Yankee 25 right, Berlin 441.
The 5 kilo kilo, maintain 170.
Frequency is correct.
170.
See, in my case, Matt, you know, you say that you're somewhere between confident and nervous. Mine was not great, not terrible. Thanks, Tank and Stormer, for doing that. It's your first time, so thank you.
441, reduce 180 knots.
180 knots for Berlin 441.
Frankfurt arrival, hello, Easy 177.
Flaps 2.
Inbound Delta Foxtrot 411 at passing 8,000 feet for 6.
Easy 177, hello. Expect LS Yankee 25 right.
ILS Yankee 25 right, Easy 177.
Lufthansa 37 Tango at 5,000.
37 Tango, hello. Reduce your speed to 220 knots now.
Reducing speed to 220 knots.
You're way too fast. The instructed speed is 220 all the time already. You have to turn left
You're
now for separation,
way
left
too
heading 010.
fast. Don't want to be way too fast. Going for butter on this one, absolutely.
I can't control.
Yeah, then it's
Going
the wrong
for
event
butter
today.
for sure. No sign of the glide slope or localizer yet. 23 miles, we should be picking that up any second now.
220,
I think we're kind of coming in over that really pretty downtown area, I hope. There's this really cool blue building to look for.
Lufthansa 877, turn right heading 080.
And you can see there's the runway right there.
After that 37 Tango, if you cannot maintain your instructed speed, then unfortunately it's not going to be able today here.
Okay, we got localizer. Let's get ready to snag localizer in just a sec. I think there's also that yellow light is a sports stadium. Those are sports stadiums. Those are like really, really bright.
Reduce 200 knots.
200 Lufthansa 200.
Berlin 3010, cleared LS Yankee 25.
Captain Sibby is here. Welcome aboard. Captain Sibby was driving trucks today.
Berlin 441, radius 170 knots, maintain under 6 miles.
170 knots, tail 6 for Berlin 441.
Condor 894, direct Delta Fox, not 48.
How about gear? Gear going down? Any tips on what fat percentage I should use on milk for making butter? Oh, God, no idea about that. Only thing I know how to do is make, well, Sibby made like a garlic butter recipe she sent me. So, you know, Greek garlic butter or something, and sent me that a long time ago. That's about all I know how to do. Paramax, that blue building I keep yammering about is the Deutsche Bank. Well, it looks really cool from the air. Oh, maybe not the blue building. Maybe it's these two sports stadiums here. 1951 DJA, the Texas Gulf Coast. Holy moly, how's Texas Gulf Coast tonight?
877, turn right, direct Delta Fox, not 48.
Maestro, there's going to be a, there will be a default, but we can look for that.
The 5 kilo, contact tower 1365.
1365, Lufthansa 5 kilo.
Arrival, hello, November 214 Alpha Kilo.
November 214 Alpha Kilo, hello. That's 157 Yankee, turn right heading 16.
Looking pretty good. Okay, let's do posture check.
That's 157 Yankee.
Get ready.
That's 1 Papa, contact tower 1365.
It's important to make big questions to the captain. That's right, absolutely.
Berlin 441, maintain 170 knots, that is 6 miles.
170 knots till 6 mile finals for Berlin 441.
The 201, expect LS.
Did you be sure and stock up on extra Air Berlin chocolate hearts for today's flight?
Okay, the ILS Yankee 25 right, Condor 94.
Hot and dry and you're in stage 3 water restrictions? Really? I've been gone for about 15 years, but I don't remember that. So one of those is the Deutsche Bank Park.
Good evening, ZAP 102.
Set 102, hello.
Oh, we've got plenty of parallel approaches. Look at that. There's an airplane on parallel approach, right parallel with us on the engine. How about that? That's pretty good. Very nice parallel approaches. Wow. Hi, Fanny. Welcome to you.
Set 1, fast 7
And that's
Yankee,
that
turn
airplane
right,
over there.
heading
They're about
250.
700 feet below us on their arrival.
Berlin 441, contact tower 136.5.
136.5 for Berlin 441. Have a great weekend.
Bye-bye.
136.5. Here we go.
No, 18.
Okay, posture check is good. Frankfurt Tower, good evening. Berlin 441 is on the ILS 25 right.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
Jonas just followed the channel. Hi, Jonas.
Kilo, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 right, 5 kilo.
That was a fun place to do weather, 1951.
Short November 11.
Oh, and here's the downtown area. Really looks like a cool downtown area here.
Yeah, Lufthansa 21, Papa reduce final speed number 2.
Okay, 6 mile finals is when we get to reduce. Performance, we are in approach mode, so that's good news. Okay, auto brakes. Speed brakes. There we go, armed and armed. Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, lights are groovy. Cabin call, looking good. I think it's time to fly the airplane. AP's off. Ben says that's a football stadium out there. Exiting to the right. Let's get a airport ground chart. 5 mile finals. Landing speed. And flaps 3.
121.755, extend the phone, ciao.
Frankfurt Tower, easy 1224, holding short, runway 18, ready for departure.
Lufthansa Cargo A291, first, taxi left, Mike 30, hold short 25 center.
Left Mike 30, hold short 25 center.
Captain Sibby says it's time for parachute. I don't think so. Maestro, you applied for ATC training? Hey, good luck with that, Maestro. No, we don't need cats.
7th and right turn November and Yankee, hold short of Yankee 2.
November 17, November Yankee, hold short Yankee 2, friction.
We don't need parachute. I mean, look at this great approach.
Papa, hold short November 11.
Left Papa, hold short November 11,
The ground is about. Am I able for the left turn on Papa?
Air Berlin 3010 established on ILS 125 right.
Air Berlin 3010 tower, hello. Break, Air Berlin 441, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, Berlin 441.
0, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18, Lufthansa Cargo 18.
Hello, Lufthansa Mike. Lufthansa 33, Mike Tower, hello. Yeah, hold short 18 is Sierra. Hold short 18, yeah, Lufthansa Mike. Lufthansa Cargo 8291 recleared via Mike and hold short of
Welcome
Yankee
aboard,
10.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Clear by Mike, going to Yankee 30, Lufthansa Cargo 89.
Lufthansa 192 requests frequency change to 125.355.
192, it's 136, 130, ciao.
136, 130, ciao.
Lufthansa 36 Tango, line up on 8.
Also Tower, do I got my landing clearance?
There's still traffic on the runway. I call you in 30 seconds.
So, roger that. Air Berlin 3010.
Frankfurt Tower, Berlin, this is Condor 994, has established on the localizer ILS 25 right, Yankee.
What do you mean, cats? That was a great landing.
Break, Air Berlin 441, left turn on Papa, hold short of November 11.
Left turn on Papa, holding short of November 11, Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 3010 now, clear to land 25 right, wind 160 degrees 3 knots.
There were no cats on that runway at all. What do you mean? That was a great landing.
Position now and contact apron 121755.
I'll bet look, I hear the phone ringing right now. Phone's ringing. What does it say? It's the chief pilot from Aegean Airlines saying, wow, that was a great landing.
Lufthansa Cargo A290 departure.
That was an awesome landing. Papa holds short of November 11.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 36 Tango, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 36 Tango.
Yeah, Civic 2071, after the next departing Airbus 319 on your right side, line up runway 18 behind.
Well, Simi's from Greece, so I changed airlines.
Line up runway 18 and wait there.
What do you mean Ryanair? Oh, terrible. Flaps up.
124, line up runway 18, number 2 for departure.
Easy 1224.
Landing lights off, strobe lights off, flap opening up. There we go.
Cargo A291, hold position.
Holding,
Battalion, an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, Battalion's going to Greenland today.
Correction 734.
It's still, I mean, we're not done. It's still going to be busy.
Short of the taxiway Yankee. Are you able for a 180 or left turn on
So
Lima
Papa going to hold short of runway 11. Let's go to APC East. Oh, no, we need the west chart.
Okay, then kindly do a 180 and...
Kindly do a 180.
Lima, so that the opposite 777
and we hold short of November 11.
Where would you like us to be?
You make a 180 and then just hold short of November South.
Alright,
I know, look at all the lights in the sky. Those are all the airplanes that are coming right at us. Isn't that amazing? Ben's right about this. This is new. It's a part of Sim Update 3, and I just think that's amazing to see. And there's a bunch of flashing lights over there off to the left too. Tank and Stormer, thank you for gifting a sub today. Happy lurking. Thank you for being here. Uh-oh. They didn't get your order right, Wabi. That really is, wow. This is pretty amazing. You know, Microsoft Flight Simulator and VATSIM's pretty awesome.
Lufthansa Cargo A291 now, continue Yankee and right turn Lima, hold short before Lima 2.
And remember, we got to reset my, I have to reset my flap lever.
Lima, holding short of Lima 2 on Lufthansa Cargo A291.
Next flight is Anchorage to Sitka in the 737 MAX. Yeah, I know. Just look at what Wabi got a Ferrari racing wheel. I've never had a order messed up that bad. Never had one messed up that bad.
121.755. Bye-bye.
11755, Lufthansa Cargo A291, 11 degrees, bye-bye.
Easy 1224 with 1.
Taxiing along about 15 knots of ground speed. That's not so bad.
Easy 1224, keep for takeoff, runway 18.
Correction 73 Fox, can you make the 180 again to get onto Yankee 2 again?
No problem, we're gonna make a left 180 and to get back to Yankee 2, fraction 73.
Okay, thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No worries.
Nomadic 35 November. Nomadic 35 Tower, hello, line up runway 18. Lining up runway 18. Air Berlin 441, call apron 121755. Tschüss.
121755 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Condor 894, taxi left.
Better for uniform, contact 121855, ciao.
121855, EDDG uniform, ciao.
The 564.
I need a little bit of power. I think we're kind of going up a little bit of a hill here in this part of the scenery. This is probably the longest taxi you're going to get in Frankfurt. Battalion is lonely over on the Atlantic. That's right, you're over the Atlantic today, right?
391.
Wait, here, Condor 3901.
Hello, taxi right, Lima, short of November H.
This is the Aerosoft scenery.
Condor 3901.
Hold short of November H.
Yeah, we're going up a hill here, so our elevation's increasing a bit. So that's why it is that we need a little extra from the engines to get over the hill. The reason is we're going over a bridge. There's a roadway in front of us. So we had to go up a little bit.
Condor 2 Fox November, theoretisch können wir auch nach rechts rausrollen.
Also wenn das möglich ist, dann gerne right, November, hold in point 1H.
Right November, holding point 1H, Condor 2 Fox November.
Lufthansa 119, April, hallo.
The 119, hello, taxi stand Victor 176, Flyin November 14 November.
6 stand Victor 176, November 14 November, Lufthansa 119.
Now all of a sudden we're rolling pretty good again, so we went up the top of the hill, and we're going to start going down, so thrust idle here. The brighter ones are landing lights.
121855, Condor 3901.
The 21 Papa, contact 121855.
That truck wants to race us. Frankfurt Friday. Frankfurt's going to be busy on a Friday night. Apron Goodnabend from Air Berlin 441 approaching November 11 on Papa.
Berlin 441, good evening. Continue via November 11, hold short of November.
Continue on November 11. We will hold short of November for Berlin 441.
The Cargo 8291, taxi distance Foxtrot 212.
That is the Autobahn, and that is the Alpha 3.
Thank you.
Confirm November 14.
November 14, for the Cargo 89.
And that's the one that goes right by the airport, Benjamin?
Austrian 217.
Hi, Drama. Happy Saturday. It's going to be a little framey here.
217.
And there's Lufthansa Cargo. But yeah, that runway means we're probably going to have the longest taxi. We're really going from the east end of Frankfurt to the west end.
Hello, Charlie on November to hold short November 10.
Charlie, hello, continue via November.
Continue November, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
And we stop here. Probably a good thing there's an airplane going in front of us. Okay, so Benjamin, we just landed in Frankfurt. Where are we going to go for the best burgers or pizza? Where's the coolest place in town to go on a Friday night for good friends?
Lima, hold short of November H.
Continue via November
Holding short
8,
of
November
November.
11, Lima and hold short November 8.
Berlin 441, give way to the next crossing Lufthansa A321, left to right, thereafter continue via November 11, Lima, hold short of November H.
Giving way to the approaching A3... oh, I see him. I've got him over there. Then continue on Lima to hold short of November 8. Royal Civi says we need to go to Dornier Kebabs here in Frankfurt. And it's that lifty right there. So November? So it's November, goes straight across to Lima and then hold short of November 8. Okay, here we go across. They move a little bit wonky, but it's not bad. It is a lot better than it used to be. Benjamin lives about an hour away from Frankfurt. Sibi, have you been? Is it Dornier Kebab? Is that what you said?
Right away to get taxi.
8, that's Rock 1000.
The kebabs would be good tonight.
Air Berlin 3010. Should I taxi on November?
Hi, Flight Sim Aviation.
November 11, Lima, hold short November H.
New recruit detected.
Okay, we got to stop at November 8. Carlomat, welcome aboard.
Hold short November 8. For Air Berlin 3010, danke.
Ryanair H, taxi left, Lima, hold short of November H.
Okay, we're going to stop at November 8 here. Carlomat, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes.
Lima and continue November H.
Hold short of November H.
Hold short of November H.
Frankfurt Apron, very good evening. This is Condor 894.
Condor 894, low continue via November 11, November, Victor 16.
Oh yeah, the simulators have become amazing.
Condor 894.
I think we're going to get to wait here just a little bit.
167 via November 11 and November.
Victor 167 via November 11 and November, Condor 894.
Berlin 441, April 121, 855. Good evening.
855 for Berlin 441. Have a good weekend.
Berlin 3010, send for you 121, 855.
One 20855 for Air Berlin 3010, danke.
Okay, Sibby says another good place to go in Frankfurt is called the Ringer Roost-Bratwurst. Did I even come close to saying that right? That sounds good. 1951 DJA, thank you for coming in. Say hi to the Texas Gulf Coast for me. I lived there for almost 10 years. And I hope it's really good there. And maybe go grab a Rudy's someday. We got another Air Berlin that's doing a little taxi over there. Flight Sim Aviation. Next flight is Anchorage to Sitka, Orlando to Atlanta and Nashville.
All stations, the apron controller is now back. Our
Italian.
just crashed.
No, but I do want us to go into Alta. We haven't been to Alta in quite a while. Haven't been to Alta in a very long time. And that one might be a nice place to go. Okay, we're going to probably have to wait here a little bit.
I have to relocate everything in my system. Just 1 minute.
You know, we haven't been to Hammerfest here. I was thinking that for the Alta flight, what we would do is Tromsø to Alta to Hammerfest. And we could do a nice little, 3-hop in the Vidro ATR. That would be a really nice one. And there's Northern Lights there, Battalion. So yeah, we ought to do that as well too. Well, Sibby actually landed. No, you took your 747 to Hammerfest,
okay,
right?
The apron controller is now back. Lufthansa 1 Charlie uniform.
Go ahead, 1 Charlie uniform.
Yeah, Sibby landed a 777 in Hammerfest. No, it was 747 in Hammerfest and the 777 at London City.
Lufthansa 427 still on frequency.
That was the 747, yep. And stop the airplane, by the way.
Contact apron 121, this is 755.
Sibby is the master of big airplanes and small airports.
If you're ready, Lufthansa 400, ready to taxi.
So, I don't really have anything on the flight for tomorrow. How about if we do Tromsø, Alta, Hammerfest? That'll be a great ATR flight. So, Tromsø, Alta, Hammerfest. That'll be our first flight tomorrow.
Lima at the intersection to November 10, but taxiing to November 8.
And we can take the ATR now that the ATR is working.
Hello, I'll call you back.
Roger.
I do. It's working. We took it. We did that recently, and it was really fun.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Uniform.
We did that
contact
yesterday.
Apron 121 decimal 755.
121 decimal 755, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Uniform, schönen Abend, ciao.
Schönen Abend, ciao.
Okay, so let's see.
Lufthansa 430, taxi Lima, hold short November 4.
ENTC, that is Toronto. Who remembers Alta and Hammerfest Icy Cows?
Lima,
Might as well get this done while we're sitting here waiting, right? But JP2, we flew the ATR yesterday and it works great. That's right, Svalbard has polar bears.
And was there any station waiting for pushback?
ENAT, that's Alta.
Okay, roger, that's
Thank you, Sibby.
124, pushback approved.
And then we have to do Hammerfest.
And
ENHF. Man, you've got such a great memory for those. Okay. So we've got that one for tomorrow.
Singapore 325 and 91 on November.
Awesome. We're all set for our first flight tomorrow.
November facing west, Singapore 325.
Let's see if I can set the tomorrow command without screwing this up.
And Alpha 25, correction, Alpha 52, taxi via November 8.
Alta is another one of those airports that's got a really cool turn to final.
Air Berlin 441, continue via Lima, hold short November 4.
Continue via Lima, holding short of November 4, Berlin 441. Oh, wasn't able to get the tomorrow command updated yet. Okay, November 4. We're good through to November 4. Is there time for a joke from Norway? It's always time for a joke from Norway. Fulton Talk has been on a Q400 into Hammerfest, and it was a stormy day in the neighborhood.
November 7, please stay clear of November 8.
Okay, so here we are over here. Let's get the APC East chart now. That airplane, we're going to clip the tail of that airplane. We don't want to do that with our wing yet.
Lufthansa 21 Papa, join November 5, hold short of November.
And we're going to start at November 4. So there's November 4 right there.
FLE 441, continue Lima, hold short of November 4.
Continue Lima, holding short of November 4, Berlin 441. A Fjordian slip. I like that one. That one's good. A Fjordian slip. Okay, now we have to watch out for November 4. That's November 7. We got a ways to go here.
Okay, Lufthansa 430, contact apron 121.955.
121.955, Lufthansa 430, bye-bye.
Apron, Air Canada 124, ready for taxi.
Okay, Air Canada 124, there's the traffic on the taxiway.
Oh my gosh, we have Air Canada over here tonight. So November 4 is right there. We just passed, I think...
Berlin 3010, continue Lima, hold short November 4.
Continue.
That is November 7.
November 4, Berlin 3010.
Lufthansa 41 Delta, contact apron 121.755.
Apron 121.755, Lufthansa 4 Delta.
654. We got a ways to go.
Hello, Lima.
AC, welcome back in. AC's checking in from Brazil. Hey, thank you for coming in. I hope it is a beautiful night in Brazil.
124, taxi via November 5, November, hold short of November 7.
We got a car over here trying to race us. Ah, chicken's turning up. Chicken turned up.
1 Papa Juliet, hello, stand Bravo 10, taxi Lima, hold short November 5.
There's November 6.
Taxi Lima, hold short November 5, and gate Bravo 0, Condor 1 Papa Juliet. And we stop at November 4. Hi, Brawler Gaming.
Next flight, Anchorage to Sitka.
Lufthansa 877, hello, continue Lima, hold short November 4.
Okay, there's that November 5. November 4 should be next for us.
Lufthansa 21 Papa, wind clear of the Air Canada, Airbus 320
Dad,
in
game
front of you,
time.
60
Welcome
Alpha
aboard.
Mike,
Happy
dead end.
weekend to you.
Subscriber confirmed.
Okay, there's the diagonal.
Top clearance
November 4
granted,
should be
agent.
next.
Royalty
Captain
noted.
Sibby just did a resub. Captain Sibby's one of the original discoverers of the spy flight. Been here for 73 months. Thanks, Sibby. Thanks for being such a great flight sim friend. Welcome, welcome. Cybek's going to do Atlanta to Rio.
And the Tunza 1914.
9 out of 12 hours. I think that is Captain Whip TV. Captain Whip is here in Frankfurt. It has been. It has been a pleasure. Can't wait for many, many more flight sim adventures, Sibby.
Lufthansa 19 Golf, stand Victor 107. 19 Golf, Victor 107.
Let's go ahead and reset that rudder trim.
Air Berlin 441 on frequency.
Berlin 441, almost to November 4.
Air Berlin 441, perfect. Contact April 121.955.
121.955 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye. Air Berlin 3010, contact April 121.955.
Contact Apron on.
I don't think we're behind Captain Whip, but Captain Whip is here. T-31 Rex has just arrived. Welcome aboard.
Berlin 441 on frequency.
Berlin 441 approaching November 4.
Berlin 441, Frankfurt, hello, taxi via Lima, November 3, November Blue Line to Victor 119.
We're going November 3, Blue Line, and we're going to Victor 119, Berlin 441. Okay, so there's November 4, November 3, Blue Line, and Victor 119. That's where we're going. I see that. Actually, I really do like all the accents that we get on VATSIM. It really is pretty cool.
Lima, November 3, November Blue Line. Avenue 3010, danke.
And then you also get to hear different languages on VATSIM too. And so it really is the cool part of what we get to do here. And learn, you know, all sorts of different ATC and different parts of the world. Plus the scenery is so amazing in flight sim like this that we absolutely just, you know, we get to see such great scenery. It's almost as good as being there. Not quite as good, but really close. Okay, that's going to be November 3 right there.
November 3, November Blue Line to Victor 107.
Okay, we're coming up on November 3. Don't be fooled, that's another taxiway. The blue line is the second right. And then we're going to come up here, and the scenery is so good, we should actually see the blue line here. And there it is. So there's a blue line right next to this one. And there's our blue line. It's Frankfurt Friday. And holy moly, the scenery, this is Frankfurt. Welcome. And there's our blue line. And we're going to stand Victor 119. And so we go all the way down to the end, and it's just before November 1. And they usually put, when we fly into Frankfurt as a Air Berlin, this is usually where they park us, is over here. So maybe this is where Air Berlin used to park. Tom Sek, welcome aboard. It is packed tonight. Welcome aboard. I hope it is a great night, real night in Frankfurt.
November Blue Line to Victor 111.
So Victor 119.
November Blue to stand Victor 111.
Ryanair 8 on frequency.
We pretty much taxied from one end of Frankfurt
Ryanair
to the
8,
other.
Hello, taxi via Lima, full short of Lima 3.
Ryanair again.
Ryanair 8, taxi via Lima, full short of Lima 3.
Apron, good evening, ZAP 102.
Yes, Ryanair 8, taxi via Lima, full short of Lima 3.
Watch it where? Thanks.
Full short of Lima 3.
Full short of Lima 3.
102, Frankfurt Apron, hello. Taxi via Lima, November 3, November Blue Line to Victor 123.
But yeah, we went from pretty much the far end of Frankfurt on the east end to almost the far end on the west side. A little bit of an uphill here.
Berlin 3010, you missed Victor 130. Continue on November Blue Line to Victor 117.
That should be good. Parking brakes. Do we have an APU? Sure do. So that looks really good. Let's come on down here. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Those are going to go off. We should stop our squawking. Get off of their radar scope. And that looks good. We can come up here to GSX. And we can request deboarding.
Ground services are not available.
Ground services are not available. Well, fine, be that way. What do you mean ground services aren't available? So, pumps off. There we go. And ADIRs, 3, 2, and 1 are off. And that looks good. Let's go ahead and do the beacon. And let's go and do the seatbelt sign. And since ground services aren't available, we'll just call it a day. Parking can be small. Radar should go off on taxi. You know what? You're absolutely right. We are irradiating the ground crew, and they probably don't appreciate it very much, do they? They probably don't appreciate us irradiating them. But it's only 3.6 Runkin, so it's not great, but not terrible. He said, dripping with sarcasm. That's right, I could have gone and customized this. You know, I'll bet what would work is I need to go and get a GSX profile for Frankfurt, and it would probably work just fine. We made it. Let's go ahead and get off VATSIM. I have to remember, so I was doing... Drogme, you got that one? Yeah. Every now and then I toss that line out. All right, let's come on over here to controls. I'm the one that messed up my flap lever here. So we'll come over here. Let's go with FLAPS. And we want the flaps axis and L axis Z Let's come on in here and we're going to turn this off and make sure it's configured correctly. I think maybe we might need to reverse it. We may need to reverse it. So inverted axis. Let's go back, save and go back into the airplane. And let's see if we fixed our flap problem. Otherwise, that's going to be a flap. Nope, I don't need to reverse it. So let's go back out and uncheck that one thing, and flap should work. Controls and A320 throttle quadrant, flaps, and let's click this, and we're going to change this off, and it should work perfect. Save and go back, resume, look down here, and the flap lever works. We have fixed it. We just did a maintenance item. So that is no longer a problem, and it should not be a flap. Main menu. I'm probably going to see if I've got an Alaska Airbus.
Welcome aboard,
just to make
agent.
sure it works.
Stay
next.
sharp.
TJ Watkins, welcome. Thanks for the follow. For those in the unknowing, the radar can make you steerable and unable to have children. But it does mean that you get to tell jokes about Chernobyl. So that's always a good time. I'm going to do, I said 737, but I'm going to do an Airbus just to make sure that that actually works for our flight in Alaska. Anchorage to Sitka. So that's where we're going. And let's just make sure that I've got one. So sim brief. TJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Go to saved airframes. And let's do ALASKA. Do I have an Alaska set up? So I've got an Alaska Embraer. I've got an 8 and a Max. So we'll just go with the Max that we have. But we do need to make sure there's been some updates. So let's go into the iFly Manager and make sure our Alaska's ready to go. And the iFly Manager is over here. And what we're going to do is look for the Alaska livery. Okay, I got 3 Alaska liveries here. For the Max, we need November 806 AK. November 806 AK. This is our Alaska livery. We might be maxing out. Mr. Posh Martin has already... Wow, you're already in Cancun from Orlando? I always figured that'd be a lot longer than that. Okay, we don't need the autopilot or the McDo for this flight. And we can also turn off Mobi Flight for this flight. But we'll probably do an Airbus on the other one just so that we can make sure that the lever works. It was only 1 hour and 40 minutes? Really? You want to do the ATR into Hammerfest now. First flight tomorrow. First flight tomorrow. Let's go and make sure that that works. Okay, Anchorage. While we're waiting, we'll go ahead and let's do a new flight over on SimBrief. Okay, so Alaska Airlines. First of all, it's a 737 MAX. Is there a freeware for the arrival airport? I don't actually remember. ASA. I didn't have one in my add-on linker, so I'm not sure. There should be a default that's just as good. Sitka is PASI. No ATC. It says 7 left and runway 11. There's no ATC, so there's no real way to check that. Let's just go with SimBrief. It's probably it's probably good. How do the airframes work? I don't get all the liveries showing up there. So you're talking about saved airframes, right? That's a little bit of a complex setup. I probably rabbit hole a little bit more. So when you add an airframe, so over here on saved airframes, you know how you can go and add a new airframe? Well, in our case, B38M. So here are all of my 737 MAXs. I also assign in comments an airline. So when you create a new airframe, in comments you can see there's Caribbean, China Southern, Flair, Air Canada, Ryanair. I assign an airline in comments, and that's how it knows where to search for my airlines. And that's how it knows about that. That's probably a little bit too much, but there we go. So yeah, you do that yourself.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
I think we just got a raid. View. We did get a raid. Oh my gosh, it's Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Welcome aboard. Come on in. We're about ready to go and fly in Alaska. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Happy finally Friday. Happy weekend. Welcome, welcome. We're about ready to jump into the 737 MAX. Got to get ourselves a PDF copy of the flight plan for this flight, for the current flight. So we're taking off from Anchorage and we're going to Sitka, Alaska. Sitka is where we're going next. That all looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And pre-file. Nope, that's not pre-file. There's pre-file. And thank you for all of the Jamie raids. I hope, Jamie, you had a fun flight. We've been doing pretty good. Flight level 390. So flight level 390 for this flight in Alaska. So every time that we fly in Alaska, we like to refer to it as a chill out flight. Okay, all this looks really good. We're going up here to Anchorage. So here we are in Anchorage. And there's plenty of parking up here. So let's go over there. SimBrief. Did it give us a decent flight plan? Oh no, Jamie had a WASM crash. We had a WASM crash yesterday in the ATR. In the ATR of all airplanes. Haven't been in the ATR in a while. We just started that the other day. Okay, so all of this looks good. Fuel should be in pounds. There is our flight route. So let's just put this in here. Let's see. I did reset my flap settings, so I can take that note out. We don't need our Frankfurt Friday taxi instructions. And let's go and bump this up one line. Anchorage to Sitka. Let's just make sure SimBrief was our friend. And it did put us in pounds. That's good. Fulton, this should be a 2-meal flight. Really? A 2-meal flight. How long is it? It is 39,000 feet. Airtime's about a half hour and a half. A little bit longer. That shouldn't be too bad. Start. Always like to, when I'm starting up Flight Sim, just give it a little bit of, it's like opening a bottle of wine. Give it a little breathing room. 2 hours for the block flight. Well, that should set us up perfect for Friday night ops tonight. That should set us up perfect for Friday night ops. Oh, we also are going to need Navigraph for this one. We don't have Navigraph charts or flight plan. So let's get Navigraph while we're waiting for Flight Sim to wake up. Import the flight from SimBrief. I think we have a problem. You cannot fly a Boeing in an Airbus hat. Can't be flying Boeings and Airbus hats. The Boeing police or the Airbus police are going to come and get you. It's just the way it's going to be. Okay, Anchorage, charts, taxi. We need parking gates. And are we doing a departure? We're going direct to TED, so my guess it's going to be the Anchorage 1 departure, which is just basically vectors off the runway to your first waypoint. Okay, coming on into Sitka. No stars. SimBrief says runway 11. It's an LDA. So LDA will pick it up probably from click here and come on in there. That'll work. And taxi charts, and we're good to go. Now I'll bet the simulator's ready. Oh yeah, it's ready. So let's go and see if we have our max. Probably take an A319 or 20 on Friday night ops though. And the 737 Maxes are all the way down here. I need to get my Ryanair Maxes loaded back in after that Max problem. Configure. Well, we've got some stuff here. Uh-oh. GSX just messed up. GSX just had a problem. Here is our Alaska Airlines Max. And that looks good. Let's save and go back. Let's save and go back. All right, our departure is going to be PANC, Anchorage. Anchorage Airport. And here we go. And according to SimBrief, to VATSIM Radar, which has a much better maps for all the airports now, how about if we get gate Bravo 6? Bravo 6. Kofor wants a gin and tonic. Really? Uh-oh. It sounds like it's really windy in Alaska today. It sounds super windy in Alaska today. Fulton Talk wants to go to Anchorage one day. So you want to go, that's one of the places that's on your list of places that you want to visit and check out. Kofor is doing a long haul from Helsinki to Kennedy. It's going to be a long night. Yeah, Helsinki to Kennedy is what? That's going to be 9 hours at least, I'm guessing. Ethan Speedbird is back. It has been a long time, but welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Thank you for starting. 9 hours. 9 hours. Thank you for coming by. Pink Prada is checking in on Twitch.
New recruit detected.
Singapore
Welcome
to
aboard,
JFK.
Stay sharp.
Singapore to JFK is like one of the really, really long ones. We actually do have a long haul a week from Saturday. A week from Saturday is cross the land. And if you haven't got your cross the land slot yet, you do need a slot for departure. I'll put a link in to go and grab that one. I think I'm doing Munchen to Bahrain is my flight. Munchen to Bahrain. Somebody disappeared in Alaska? Really? Kofor, you're working today and tomorrow morning. So you're going to take off, go to work, and then by the time you're done working, you'll come home and it's time to land. Is it that kind of thing? My gate that I went to is Bravo 6 or Bravo 4? Ugh, it's Bravo 6. This is a I had an airport for this. This doesn't look right. Oh, for cross the land. I have no idea about my gate for cross the land. Well, this is okay. Don't carry that much about a default airport here. And this is the Special Alaska Airlines Honoring Those Who Serve livery that they have, I believe, on a MAX. Hi, Professor. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. We are ASA Flight 441. And this is a Boeing 737 MAX. Okay. ASA 441. And it's a B38M. And connect. Let's see if it'll let us on. Probably going to kick us off. Fulton Tot. No, I'm not. Auto ATC just gave us a squawk code. So we're pretty much on our own here. All right, let's go hop in the cockpit. You can't like get stairs and walk up in this one. So let's first things first on this. We'll come over, hit the power button, go to the systems page, go to the sim menu, go to panel style and general, and make sure that you're in either metric or US. We're all set with the correct system. So that's good to go there. All right. Outside we go. Let's go and get GSX and see if GSX will give us a jetway. Alaska Airlines, gee, you think? Hey, we're going to at least get a jetway. Max 8 for this one. Okay, throttles need to go to Boeing mode. Okay, and while that's going on, our flight plan looks good. We've got to get our fuel set and ready, and I think we're all ready to go. I do need to update the title. Thank you. And our title should be almost ready to go. Let's see if I can do this correctly. And I think the title has just updated. Let's also, since we now have a plan for tomorrow, let me update the tomorrow page 2. Tromso Alta to Hammerfest in the ATR. And that should update the tomorrow command. So we're all good to go there. Hey, Bronco Maniac is back. Uh-oh, Bronco Maniac had frustrating flight in the Phoenix. No rudder control on takeoff. The plane veered sharply to the left. Okay, something is not right. I almost am wondering when I see things like that, Bronco Maniac, that usually tells me that maybe you've got two things configured for your rudder. So maybe not just rudder pedals, but a twist stick or some other thing is connected to your rudder in settings. And so my guess is that's the first place to check. The first thing to look at. Let's plan a flight. And there is our Alaska Airlines plan a flight, import from SimBrief. Thank you for reminding me to do Volanta. And there's our route. Volanta is set. It's a little bit longer, so let's just jump right in. James the Catcher, we are going to do Orlando, Atlanta, and Nashville. So we are heading your way, James. All right, shall we go and get the airplane going? So power switch. And there it is. Ground power. Uh-oh, no ground power. So go to systems page, sim menu, ground support. We have to connect our ground power cart. Now it'll work, right? There we go. Hi, DMK. Hope I said hi. Emergency exit lights are armed. Position and strobes. We're going to do strobes. Windshield heaters. And let's come on up here and do IRS. I switch it over to heading and status. And left nav and right nav. Those are on. Let's also go and get the APU and flip that on too.
New recruit detected.
Okay,
Welcome
all
aboard,
that looks
Agent.
good.
Stay
Airplane's
sharp.
coming to life. Sir Palacio, did I say that right? Hey, Sir Palacio, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. All right, come on down here. FMC. Navigation data is updated. And we are at PANC, Anchorage.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Anchorage.
Stay sharp.
We are at gate Bravo 6. See if it knows Bravo 6. Hey, it did. And let's see. Withard Flip 1. Did I say that even close to right? Thank you for your follow. Honda Jet is back. Welcome back, Honda Jet. GPS position. Compare that with your gate. It's pretty close. Pop that in. Let's see. You didn't get an auto ATC. So Maestro, James the Catcher is right. Means you either filed the wrong flight plan or you did not log in with the same flight number. So that's usually the way that is. Get some main panel lighting here. Let's do some backlighting down here. And all this looks good. Let's do a route. So PANC, we can flight plan request. Mr. Posh Martin is heading back to Orlando from Cancun, right? And Route 1 uplink is ready, so load it. APU is up and running. Let's get the APU bleed on and packs so it can be comfy for the passengers when they get aboard. And all of this looks good. We are ASA 441. Page 2. Ted BKA. Yep, that's pretty much it via the J501 airway. Activate it and execute it. Mr. Jazz has made it. Happy Finally Friday. Good to see you. Hope your weekend is already off to a great start. Now then, since there's no ATC or ATIS or anything like that, what we can do is SimBrief did give us runway 7. Okay, that's runway 33. That's runway 15. Runway 7 for departure. Oh, 7 left. So 7 left over here. But what we can do is we can look through Navigraph and just have a look at the runways. So that's Sitka. Runway 11 is good. There's no wind. Let's look at Anchorage. And 7 left and 7 right looks like they're good runways. So that's a good way to check. You can just check the runways like that. And that really is a helpful way to fly and get the right runway, especially when there's no VATSIM ATC. Which aircraft am I more excited about? The Bluebird 757 or the Tolis Aerosoft A340-600? Oh, that's a tough question. See, I still love my 757. It's a great airplane. Problem is, I don't think it's going to be out anytime soon. So I think the A340 is going to be sooner, and that's cool. I think you have to use Quas's Easy CPDLC in this airplane. I don't think that we have CPDLC capability in this. So let's go and do our departure and arrival. 7 left. And we can only do the Kinnick or the Potter departure.
Subscriber confirmed.
I'm not going to do either
Top
one.
clearance granted, agent.
We'll just do vectors off
Loyalty
the runway.
noted.
Hi, Tree Grinder. Tree Grinder just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Tree Grinder. Tree Grinder has been here for 15 months. And thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and great support. Thank you for being here for 15 months and helping me to keep the lights on. LDA, we're going to do the LDA for runway 11. And I don't remember the transition. So what we can do is we can kind of come down here. It's the BKA transition here. So the BKA transition. So we're probably going to pick it up at Jedit. So we're going to have to do a little bit of surgery on this as we come in. But for now, we'll do the BKA transition and do a direct 2 once we get there. Okay, looks good. Let's go to route and performance. Flight level 390. That's correct. Cruise winds are 260 at 25. 260 degrees at 25 knots. Temperature deviation is plus 5 degrees. Cost index is 30. Panic fuel is 5.6. And then stop. Then leave it alone here. Captain James Tiberius is here. Hi there, Captain James Tiberius. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. And Oscar Loves Fat Sim is back too. Welcome, welcome. Wabi likes the Q400. You know, we had a great Q400 over in X-Plane. 777 Bob likes it too. Captain James, good to see you. You were busy IRL. Oscar, I hope you were good busy IRL and you're ready to go flying now. Yeah, remember the plushie? Slarty Bart's here. Hi, Slarty Bart. Good to see you. And it is a happy weekend from Slarty Bart in Hamburg. We already did Frankfurt Friday. Wow, did it look great coming on in. Let's do weight and balance. So we got 132 passengers flying with us today. 132 and enter. Cargo. 7.3 is too much math. Let's get the calculator. So 7.3 divided by 2 is 3,650 pounds of cargo. 3,650 up front. 3,650 in the back. That gives us a zero fuel weight of 132.4. So put that down in the scratch pad. 132.4. And just leave it there. Now then, let's put our fuel in for the flight. And fuel, our block fuel here is supposed to be 15,183 pounds of fuel. Taxi out fuel is 315. Planned trip fuel is 6,925. 6,925 pounds. Our takeoff fuel is well below max takeoff weight. That's pretty good. So I'm going to set the fuel in the plane, set the payload in the plane, and we are loaded. I don't know how this works with, GSX. So I don't usually do the loading with GSX. Now, because the fuel's aboard, and if you look here, you can see 15.2, that's correct. So now just take that 0 fuel weight, which is our current, put that in the box, and execute. Now we come over here, and we're going to import all the FMC data, and let's get ready to go here. We don't have a METAR, so there's no ATC up, so we can come back over here to info and weather, and there is a METAR for Anchorage. And I'll put that in chat for you if you're flying with me. There we go. So 7 left, and the wind here is 0 at 0. 0/0. Sometimes it doesn't take it. Yeah, it did this time. How about that? Outside air temperature, 14 degrees Celsius. You do need to do the C, and the altimeter is 2992. And all that looks good. The iFly is really cool, and it's great that they included what is the Boeing. It's the Boeing style electronic flight bag, just so that we could see how ridiculous it was. Tree Grinder did a resub, and it was 6 minutes ago, and I just got your message with that Tree Grinder. Do I have anything posted about how to set control profile sensitivities? The quick answer is no. I haven't got anything posted, but my guess is if a search in YouTube should give you what you're looking for. Spoiler alert, I rarely change any of my sensitivities right now. I just don't with my airplanes. Now, sometimes I have to, but I tend not to tweak them very much. And part of the reason for that is developers some of them try and just do no sensitivity changes at all, so that we can, go from different airplane to different airplane without having to change sensitivities for each airplane. So there you go. And Tree Grinder, I hope you heard that answer. Sorry it took so long. Okay, let's go ahead and do takeoff derate -2, flap configuration 5, air conditioning will remain on, anti-ice is off, and calculate. Hey, look at that. We'll derate and save money. So let's see. We're going to derate -2 to 37 degrees. Limits. Derate -2 and 37 degrees. Takeoff page. We're going to do flaps 5, and our center of gravity is 21.0. Flaps 5. 21.0 is our center of gravity. Trim is now set. That's really nice. It sets your trim for takeoff. 141, 141, and 147. Speeds. 141, 141, and 147. 147 goes up here. Looks good. Takeoff heading. It's going to be off the runway. So vectors off the runway. So 7 left is 074 degrees. 074 degrees. We'll just leave it at 10,000 feet to start. 074 degrees. That looks good. Altimeter's 2992. 10,000 feet. Speed set. Flight directors can go on. We did get a squawk code from VATSIM, and our squawk code is 5127. 5127. There we go. 122.8 is CTAF, but we are also technically in a United States airport, so the fast way to get a CTAF frequency is .ctaf space PANC, Anchorage. And I don't know the difference between a period and a comma. CTAF, PANC. 118.3. 118.3. James the catcher got a spot. Hey James, congratulations. Is this your first cross the land, James? 118.3. There we go. Looking good. Let's finish up the airplane. So we're on the APU. Let's go ahead and switch over now to the APU generator and close up the airplane. That's right, Rat Hole, you can do several commands like that. And again, to get a CTAF for US, Canadian, Mexican, and Caribbean airports, you type in a period, the letters CTAF, space, and the ICCOW of the airport that you want to get your data from. Okay, all this is looking good. We're done with this page. Systems page, SIM menu, ground support. We're done with ground power. Set it. Check your parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. Chocks are clear. And now we're pretty much done with the electronic flight back here. Oh, it will be. It's James' first cross the land. Let's see if GSX will push us back here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Cool. All right, seatbelts can go on. Doors are closing. Doors closed. Electronic hydraulic pumps. Electric hydraulic pumps. And here comes fuel pumps. Let's come on down here and we're going to start squawking. And you have to go over here to on the transponder to squawk mode Charlie. Irvi has compiled a whole list of commands for vPilot. And it's a picture. So here's Irvi's picture of all the commands. So you can chat with people, you can do ATIS, you can wallop, you can do tower view. That's a really good one to save. I'm going to save that, okay? I'm going to save that. That's really nice, Irvi.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Somebody just did a sub.
Loyalty noted.
There's a Moose on the loose. Hi, Moose. Welcome aboard. I tried to go through the tutorial on the 727 and I made a really big mess out of it. So I have to start again. Nose to the right, tail to the left. I have to try it again. It's not your fault. I probably needed more coffee. I probably need more coffee. Are we ready to go? Let's get out of here. Beacons going on. It's a complex little airplane, but I really do like it. So I want to get good. Plus, how much longer before the passenger versions come out? You like the livery too? Yeah, this is a livery that comes with the iFly. So this is a free livery you can get through the application. They've got about 3 Alaska liveries here. Okay, packs off. Fuel pumps are on. Ground start engine number 1. And we'll just let it auto start so we can go outside. Packs, really? It must have passed me by. I haven't got it yet. I've got to go and get that. Somebody's got the old 727, the 727 meatball livery for Continental Airlines. My younger sister and I did a flight on one of those together once. And, it was one of those flights where, they stopped at an airport this was a long time ago. They stopped at an airport, and because we were kind of kids, the captain, we stayed in our seat, and the captain came back, and they had jetways and everything, but the captain came back and took my sister and I down the back stairs of the airplane out so we could look up at the big T-tail. And so it was a Continental pilot, and it was really cool. I thought it was so much fun. So I kind of want to get that. So I'll go over to the iFly website and try and buy that because I wanted to get it. Okay, parking brakes on. And we got ourselves a good start on engine number 1, start number 2. Starting engine number 2. And we'll just let it be another auto start there. It's the Flight Sim Studios. That's right. It's Friday. We're going 100 miles an hour, but yeah, it's Flight Sim Studios. Manifee says spy hat, and we're gonna need a Boeing for that one. Moose says to get it via Contrail. I will get it via Contrail. Let's do what Moose says on this one. Moose is an expert at the Mad Dog and the 727.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
I'm really falling behind in chat. We'll catch up a little bit later when we get in the air. This will be a long flight. Oscar is doing Ryanair Prague to Krakow. I promise not to make any snide cracks about Krakow. But if I do, I'm sure it will crack you up. And there is our wave. We're good to go there. Dad Game Time says not to trust Mustafa without musical accompaniment. Well, Moose can sing. Some of us can't, so... All right, let's get the packs on. Passenger comfort's important. Let's flip the generators. Jennies are over there. Let's go and turn off the isolation valve and the APU bleed. Let's come on up here. We need to do the yaw dampers. Electrical monitoring to generator number 1. Oh, we forgot cabin utilities and in-flight entertainment. Flight attendants, secure the cabin. APU is off. It's going to be flaps 5 for departure. Flaps are 5 for departure. We're going to do the auto brakes to RTO. And I think it's time to go. So we got to go to runway 7. So come out here and taxiway Kila to hotel for runway 7. Okay, that looks good. Taxi light on. Cabin call. And parking brakes. Look to the left. Look to the right. I think it's just us. And away we go. And if you're new to flight simming and wondering what it was about musical accompaniment, Mustafa does a show called Moose After Dark. And that is karaoke. I didn't know that, Moose could carry an okie or anything like that, but there you go. I was supposed to hydrate 3 minutes ago and spy hat. We had it. I don't know who Carrie is. We'll have to ask Moose. And I guess Okie means somebody from Oklahoma, maybe? Actually, let's just stay here. This is Gulf. And that'll put us over on taxiway Kila. So right turn. Karaoke on a plane for entertainment would be nice for just one flight. It depends. If the singing is as bad as mine, you don't want to ever let that happen. Captain Sibby is going to call it a night. How can you sleep at a time like this? The 737 MAX is taxiing out to the runway. There's so much drama. You're not going to be able to fall asleep until you know whether the airplane takes off successfully or not. Yes, we know that it isn't golf because I wouldn't do too terribly well. Yeah, the rule for ASMR, yeah, if I were to attempt to do ASMR, Keela would ban me from my own live stream. Good night, Sibby. Have a great evening. Always great to see you. See you next time. Okay, that's Yankee. Next available left is us. This is a very lumpy airport. Ted Stevens traffic. There is a Alaska 737 MAX taxiing on to runway 07 left and departing. Ted Stevens, Anchorage. Strobes. Continuous restart. (141) to take off. Traffic, airport's data. It's because the tarmac expands and shrinks because it gets so hot and so cold in Alaska. Auto throttle going on. VNAV and heading hold off the runway. Runway 007 is waiting for us. Looking good. Landing lights on. Cabin secure. I think it's time to go. Throttle's going up about halfway. Engines are stable. Hit the little black button on the bottom of the throttles for thrust. And up, up, and away. $80 knots. $140 V1 and rotate. Up and away time. Positive climb. Gear going up. I know. I saw it go off, Robbie Bobby. I'm wondering what that was. Command, AP. AP's on. And flaps. 1. Flaps are 1. Flaps up. Auto brakes off. Right turn direct to our next waypoint. We're going all the way up to flight level 390. This will take a while. Extra Salty is back. Which one do you get? Okay, so Extra Salty, I got the Aviator version, okay? Here's the deal. I think I would be just as happy with the level below Aviator. Okay? I think I would have been happy. With that one, you get all the airports. I don't need all, I have no way am I going to use all the airplanes that comes with the Aviator version. But I do want all the airports. I don't want to say, oh, you don't have that airport because you didn't buy this. So I think the one just below Aviator is a good deal. Maybe, yeah. So let's see about that. My left click doesn't work that well, that's why. Okay, let's do a direct to JOH and execute and LNAV. So I hope that works out for you, Extra Salty. I think that was it, Keith, but I'm not sure. Professor says to stretch right now. Cybec, you do not get the airport. TBF, you didn't get the airport. Irvi is one of the lucky limited collector's edition. You like your big flight sim bag and your Antonov model. Really? So you like your Antonov model, Irvi? And landing lights off. Taxi light off. Continuous restart off. 10,000 foot cabin call. TBF, to be fair. Okay. I thought you did get all the airports with the level below Aviator. Am I wrong about that, Cybec? I don't want to give anybody the wrong information. Professor, thank you for reminding me to stretch. It's important to do that. We got a long day of flying today. VNAV on this side, come to the co-pilot side, hit FMC, hit progress over there. We have 544 miles to go. Well, the thing is we still get a lot of the airports. You know, we still are going to need to go and buy the paywares for the big airports and stuff. But like today, we're going to Sitka, Alaska. I don't think I had a Sitka scenery. But we know that there's going to be a Sitka. There's going to be a Sitka default. So at least we'll have something. Fulton tank. When's the captain's announcement? Oh, I don't know. I always get in trouble when I make captain's announcements because, you know, they're always sarcastic and stuff. The airplane's a little on the noisy side up here. I totally forgot to announce any. I did one announcement, but that's about it. Next flight, Orlando, Atlanta, and Nashville. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. Well, I was thinking that we were going to see some nice scenery today, but it looks like mostly we're going to just see clouds. I usually buy, you know, for the bigger airports that we fly into, I usually buy the paywares. It just looks better. Got a nice little tailwind right now. Plus, the rat hole is right. Plus, when you do get a payware, you could be realistically assured that you're going to have the right taxiways and stuff like that, except for Chicago, right? Except for Chicago. We were talking about that yesterday, Chicago's. Please, somebody give us something. Let's see. Chris has just gifted some subs to the community. Chris, I can't tell you a big enough thank you It's one of the cool things about September. So there is a little bit of cash off that you get on those gifts. But thank you for being super nice to me. Seriously, that is making such a big difference for me. But also thank you so much for being nice to other people, because not everybody else can afford a sub. And Barrelliner is one of the people that got one. So Barrelliner, glad you got one of those. Oh, altimeter, standard. Got to hit the stud button there. Keep the heading bug straight up. And everything looks good here. Everything looks good there. Passengers are happy. They're going to start. They're going to start getting their cabin service of free salmon, right? Matt Cat is back with a resub. Matt Cat, thank you for your resub today. Matt Cat has been here for 7 months. Thank you for a 7-month resub. Again, I say it every time. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. If I hadn't found Twitch and live streaming and now a little bit of YouTube and stuff, I don't know where I'd be, but not in a great place. So thank you so much for the great support.
Thanks.
Twin Smile Aviation, happy Friday. We are Orlando, Atlanta, and Nashville. Orlando, Atlanta, and Nashville. Tim Dog just did some cheers, and I think Tim Dog just fired off a treasure train. So thank you for firing off a treasure. Yeah, so we have hype trains now, we have treasure trains, and I just don't keep track of all those things. I should, but I'm not good. Mr. Posh Martin has gifted a couple subs to the community. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. Daza and Krister got one from Mr. Posh Martin, and those are very, very posh subs too.
Subscriber confirmed.
What would be the best place to do the books? Pretty much the only place to do it, Matt Cat, is the link that you see that pops up in chat. Twin Smile Aviation, are you coming with us today too? Come on along. Thank you for flying. Tim Dog just gifted some subs to the community. Hey, Tim Dog. Thank you for coming in. Tim Dog also comes in with some of the best information and really helps us, make sure that we're doing it as close to the right way as we possibly can. Tim Dog, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. And if you did get one of those, say a big thank you to Tim Dog or Mr. Posh Martin or Chris James doing some gifting. Let's see. Katu VV has just landed at Orlando, and with the -213, what airplane were you flying? What airplane were you flying on that? How do you say we're going from Orlando to Atlanta and Atlanta to Nashville? That's one way to say it. So I usually say it some way like our flight today is Orlando to Atlanta with continuing service to Nashville. Continuing service to Nashville. The Ryanair 737-800. That is a nice landing rate. How long was your flight? Orlando is always fun to go into. Let's see here. So Moose said we need to look at contrail for the 727. Sparky's just did a resub. Sparky's, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for being here for 4 months. Katio, is about an hour flight for you today. All right, so what we need to do is find this extra 727 here. So let's see, B727. Okay, no matches with the B. How about just 727? Hey, there we go. So we've already got the Flight Sim Studio Freighter. There is the passenger version. So it's a $40 airplane for this. And so this is all that good stuff. Oh my gosh, look at all the airlines. So this is something I've got to learn to fly better than I'm doing right now. Okay, so like Moose said, this the best place to get this is Contrail, and that's where it is. So just search for 727. Oh, there's an Olympic one too? So there it is. I thought that it was on its way out. I didn't know it was out yet. I thought it was on pre-release or something. Tim Dog is going to be due MCO to Atlanta, and Atlanta to BNA are Southwest routes. Continuing service is what I'd say. I don't know if that's right or not. Piet, the 757 Bluebird. I kind of am. Sparky was saying earlier, you'll join up with us later on today. Sparky, see you a little bit later on today then. So thank you for coming in with the resub, and we'll see you maybe between Orlando, Atlanta, and Nashville. I'm sort of looking forward to it. I mean, it's going to be a while before it comes out, so it's going to take a while before it's ready to go. When it gets a little bit closer, I'll start getting a little bit excited about it. But right now, it's just a little too early to be getting excited about a plane that's probably not going to be here until this time next year or beyond.
Bits intercepted.
Commander
Intel
King is
secured.
cheerful today.
Every
Hey,
bit
Commander
helps.
King, thanks for some nice bits
Agent.
today. Every bit helps. Yes, I just did a bit joke. Yesterday, full tank saw a Q800. It kind of waved its wings a little bit. Well, they were probably waving at somebody on the ground before they took off. 30,000 feet. Flight attendants up. Who closes their windows? Seriously. And that was a level 4 hype train. Thank you for doing a level 4 hype train. Those don't happen every day. Thank you for the extra support, and again, helping me to keep this crazy thing going. Very nice choo-choo. Thanks to Tim Dog and Mr. Posh Martin, among others. Maybe the captain waving at the family. Landy says maybe it'll be out sometime in May. Really? Okay. That's good. Sometime in May. Sniper Van, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Not really a former airline pilot or anything like that. I do have a private pilot's license, so it's a small airplane, Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. But, yes, May of 2027. I think that it's a very ambitious 757. And because it's an ambitious 757, that's going to take a lot of work. And so, you know, I'll get it when they start announcing that it's going to happen. That's when we get excited about it. That's when we get excited about it. But they just have a lot of work to do to develop any kind of an airplane. You know, unless you're, you know, one of those developers that does snap together airplanes. Not saying anybody like that, Captain Z. And going up to flight level 390, flying high on this one today. We can go ahead and start clearing some stuff off here for Friday night ops. So we don't need this. If you haven't gotten your cross the land slot yet, There is a link for cross the land slots. And by the way, if you also are using the KD Pilot audio normalizer, KD Pilot did update that recently. So the KD Pilot audio normalizer has been updated. I did not check to see if I've got Nashville. Hopefully somebody drops an Abu Dhabi so you can snag that so you can do cross the land. Okay, KBNA. Yep, there's something called Copter Doctor did a Nashville scenery. So we've got that. We've all got Orlando and Atlanta's Atlanta. So we got all the scenery we need for the next flight. Now let's go down here. Okay, so not a lot of ATC at the moment. We do know, well, BNA is up, so BNA right now is doing approaches to runway 20 left. So what we could do is we could go to Digital ATIS and see what we have. Have you seen that? I've heard about the upcoming Orbix Atlanta, and I think it's great that somebody's finally doing that. So yeah. Let's look at Orlando first, KMCO, departure ATIS. Okay, so looks like they're departing 35 left, 36 right. 35 left, maybe 36 left. My guess is we're going to depart United, so that's 35 left for us, right? I don't remember, so let's go and zoom in and look. No, they'll probably depart United out on 36 right. So 36 right is our departure runway. Unless you're going to be over here Southwest or Delta, and then you'll be over here on the 35s. Okay, now let's go and see what's happening in Atlanta. So KATL, Hotlanta, arrivals. Simultaneous approaches in use, 26 right, 27 left. 26 right, 27 left. And now we can go over here. We're coming up from the south. My guess is I'm gonna plan for 27 left. So that's what we'll plan for Atlanta. And getting ready to go and do a VATSIM event like, you know, Friday Night Ops and stuff. If you can go and start doing little homework like this a little bit early, that's kind of a good thing to do. Hey, Dogs. Dogs says the A350 got updated. Are you going to take the A350 on a flight today, Dogs? I just fixed my flap lever, so I'm going to take an Airbus. Oops, somebody forgot his... I forgot to turn on Terra here, so T-A-R-A, and now good, we got traffic. Dogs has got to work today. Oh no, 4 to 8. I'm sorry you're going to miss Friday Night Ops. Can you do Saturday night with us? Hope you're doing good. And work goes fast and you get back into your sim cockpit soon, Dogs. Irby said the A350 is crashing for you every time you load in. Is it that Wasm thing, really? That's kind of plagued them ever since. Okay, we're pretty much all prepared for our next flight. That's going to do it for the morning coffee. And now what we ought to do is start getting ready for our LDA landing. So we do need to program in it's 108.9. So we need to plug that in. And make that active. The inbound course is 116 degrees. 116. There we go. Minimums for our runway are 520 feet. This one's a little awkward, so you kind of move your camera around a little bit for this, but you only have to do it once flight. So Barrow and 520. And all you can really do is crank that up again. Sparky's, the Friday night ops is in Atlanta. So we're going to take off from Orlando, go to Atlanta, and then once we get on the ground at Atlanta, if it's not too late, we're going to continue on to Nashville. $300 feet. It's going to be busy. Yeah, I bet this is going to be a busy FNO. There's 400 feet. And we have to go to 520. What concerns Mr. Poshmartin is the issues with the A350. And there are, the fact that there's still issues with the A350 and they haven't got that sorted out, so they've decided to move to some other airplanes, makes it easy to be suspicious, especially in the flight sim community, that maybe that's going to be a back burner kind of a thing and nobody cares about that. Original Darkwind's going to take the citation for the flight. Okay, so all of that looks good. Now then, there's no ATC here. And so one of the fastest ways to get weather is to come down here and get weather this way. And here is the latest METAR. Yeah, the A350, you're right, Mr. Poshmartin, it was not a cheap airplane, wasn't it? It was an expensive airplane. Okay, so all of that looks good. The altimeter is 2994. So let's put in 2994. And 2994. Okay, we're all set. Our landing preparations have been prepared. Yeah, landing makes some good points for you, Irby, that there is something serious, and trying to do a complete delete of these airplanes is kind of a hard time. Landy, if you want, you could also use some of the chat available over on Spy Discord if you want. If you want to chat about fixing it that way, that might be cool too. We were supposed to see some of the smoke get out of here. Wanted to see, is weather cam working? I don't know if it's working or not. The road's not really that clear. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of gray on the horizon. It's not as bad as it has been, but still a little annoying out there. Okay, everything's set and ready for landing. Top of descent is 230 miles. On the arrival, so once we're direct to Bjorka, we ought to go and try and do a direct to Hexab instead. So we're going to, I love this name. We're going direct to Yak right now. Then Holly, then BKA. After Holly, when we're direct to BKA, then we'll go direct to Hexab. Hexab is 3,600 feet. So that'll be our plan. I think that tomorrow morning's project will be take a second stab at the 727. And then, so maybe if I'm successful, after we do Tromsø, Alta, and Hammerfest, we could do a 727 flight. A loaded question. Yakety Yak. I know, what a great name. We're going to the Yak VOR now. Back to VNAV. That looks good. Good afternoon. JSG Droid. Is Volanta's 2154 ETA accurate? You're trying to get a few things done for the next flight. JSG Droid, the airplane estimates us landing at 2204 Zulu. I would trust this number more than Volanta. So my guess is yeah, 2204 is when we're going to be getting in. Then we got to flip the sim, flip the airplane, and all that. So we got plenty of time. Welcome in, JSG Droid. I would say if you're ready to depart around 2230 at the latest, you're good. How much is on the to-do list? We will not flip the airplanes. Yeah, probably ought to come up with a better term than that. Let's see, we also need a CTAF here. CTAF is 123.6. Okay, we got CTAF loaded in. Man, it's been nothing but solid clouds. I was really thinking that we were going to get all sorts of great scenery. You know, get to look down along the Alaska coast on this one. Food and paperwork today. Good luck with the paperwork part. I'm pretty certain that the food part's going to be really good. Because the food at the JSG Droid Kitchen is always looking great. Flip the plane, the good old P3D days. Well, I think you could do things like that in what's the combat, sir? DCS. You could do that in DCS now, right? Piet is going to call it a day. Thank you for coming in today. Have a wonderful weekend. Happy Finally Friday. Something about a deflated weather balloon. Oh, no, that is a yellow flag, Fulton Cott. So that's a yellow flag. In in American football, not like European football or soccer, but in American football, when a player does something wrong, the officials will throw a yellow flag on the field. So that is the yellow flag on the field, and that's usually if I say something or do something stupid, because there's a penalty on the field. Just like there's also an emote. I don't think it's mine, but Sunjammer uses it all the time, and that's the yellow card from UK or EU football, because you get a yellow card if you're a bad player. Yep, so throw in a flag. You know, we have a flat penalty on the field, on the play. I always wanted one of those. So they have these little things. So it's actually a big yellow flag, and they've got a little bit of sand and it's tied in there. So they throw it up a little bit and it stays in. It doesn't move around. And I always wanted one of those in TV in the Weather Center, so I could throw a flag on, you know, flag in the studio in case somebody did something stupid, which happened all the time. 1 yellow is a warning. 2 yellows equals a red flag, and you're out of the game. That's in UK soccer, football, right? Cybeck, that's right, it doesn't delete the WASM files. They have to be manually deleted. I think you're right about that, Cybeck. The thing is I thought they fixed it so that whenever there was an update on the airplane, it automatically deleted your WASM files. I thought it did it automatically for that, Cybeck. Darren Vox, welcome aboard. Darren is over on YouTube. Hi. Welcome aboard. Having fun today. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for coming by. Super duper happy. Finally Friday and weekend. Well, so 3 yellow flags sand with a yellow flag attached. I don't think that the yellow flags, I don't think that you can accumulate yellow flags in American football. George just arrived. Welcome back, George. Good to see you. We are cruising down the Alaska coast. You can't really tell today because of all of the clouds, but we're cruising down the Alaska coast going down to Sitka. David has a problem with Flight Sim. Cloud textures don't load. Try changing your quality of cloud textures. Just try and change, you know, in settings, try and change your cloud settings and reload and try it again. Offworld is here. A friend of mine on a flight to Alaska. Do you know? I don't know. There's one of the cabin crew over there, Alaska. Hey, Offworld, welcome aboard. Pick a 5-string, a KC flight. Travis Kelce had a yellow, KC tied in Travis Kelce had a yellow flag. He was so mad he took the small towel he had tucked into his pants and threw at the official to flag him. Yeah, tempers do tend to run a little bit high. Tempers do tend to run a little bit high on that, don't they? Let's see, Mr. Posh Martin has an issue with the Phoenix. Error importing SimBrief flight plan. Okay, so maybe the problem there is you've got to be sure and enter your SimBrief, either the username or your user number. So some airplanes want the username, some airplanes want the user number. It's tough to tell. So if you already entered one and it doesn't work, go back to where you did that, which I think is in the EFB, and put the other one in, and maybe that'll fix it. How's that for a posh answer to that? slowly and surely getting used to the Max. This takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's an awful lot of fun. And it's a good, you know, it's been a good 737 for us to have in Flight Sim 2024 while we're waiting for the PMDGs to arrive. Okay, top of descent is coming up. After Holly, so what we're gonna do is after Yak, we're gonna go direct to Hexam. So it's descend and maintain 36,000 feet at Hexam. No, 3,600 feet, not 36,000. 3,600. Nicholas, this airplane, the iFly 737 MAX, should work just fine in Flight Sim 2020. It should work just fine over there. 3,600, not 36,000 feet. I actually don't know. I don't know if that's modeled after an actual person or not. But I think there's a name that they call him, just like Hawaiian Airlines. I don't know if that was modeled after a real person or not. Okay, looking good here. Something about a tactical dive for maximum runway destruction. Well, we go for that all the time on the spy flight. It is time to shift from coffee to spy tea. So we're going to make the turn about 20 miles and then we'll do our direct to. Yes, it's something in the spy code of conduct, which, by the way, it's only a code. It's not rules, so it's more like it's more like guidelines. The logo is changed to an image of a smiling Inuit man, which remains today. The exact identity is unknown, thanks James. It to be the place of Chester Sivek, a reindeer herder, or Oliver. Both are Alaskan natives. No kidding. And the preferred name, pick a 5-string, the preferred name is Inuit. And I believe, James, the story is, I believe, kind of the same for the woman's picture on the back of the Hawaiian Airlines airplanes. The back of the Hawaiian Airlines airplanes too. Winds are 12 gusting to 21. No fear here. I'm all ready for winds like that. Captain Minnesota, welcome aboard. We are going to butter the landing, and now that the message is going to self-destruct. Hey, those were pretty iconic scenes from Mission Impossible. First few years of that series, you know, did the same thing like that. And, you know, the little tape message with Mr. Phelps. Yeah, in this case, our messages will crash and burn. But only the pixels. Only the pixels will be a problem. 113 miles. $10 miles till we do the turn at Yak. Sadly, we're not going to be able to see much of Yak here. Yeah, all the clouds at Yak. That was Peter Graves. Yep. And James says that on the back of the Hawaiian Airlines, that's Miss Hawaii from 1964. That's right. Tom Cruise took that over. Although he is not Mr. Phelps. He's not Mr. Phelps. And I don't think that Peter Graves ever really ran around. That's right. Ethan Hunt, thank you for the reminder. It's been a while. Keith, yeah, the processor is still the same here. There's been a slight upgrade in the graphics card, though. So Miss Hawaii of 1964. And now Hawaiian is, I believe, owned by Alaska, and the logos are going to stay the same. All right, so now what we want to do is let's do that direct to. So now we're going to go direct to Hexab so that it has us at the right altitude. That's just a slight turn. And you notice our top of descent got closer. So we're all set and ready for that. Let's see, anything else to do? Still got to start figuring out what's for dinner tonight. Got to figure out what's for dinner. Hawaii, yes, it is a state in the United States, yes. Out in the Pacific. And now back to VNAV. 47 miles to top of descent. Okay, I think I've got the flap lever all set for the Airbus on the next flight. That's going to be our test now, is to see if I fix the flap levers. And 40 miles to top of descent. Should happen at 21:39 Zulu. It is 21:33, so 5 minutes to top of descent. And JSG Droid wants an update. Now our landing at Sitka is at 2200 Zulu, probably a little bit more. They did a really good job on the cabin of this airplane, too. Yes, I thought about making a joke about a door plug, but I decided to be nice. Actually, that would have been back behind us. I don't think it's modeled in this airplane. And a nice first class section. Let's see if they left some pizza out for us. Nope, no pizza. No pizza. And here comes top of descent in 27 miles. And I think the door plug would, I don't know if it would have a window in it or not. 165 for top of descent for original dark wind. AC, no pizza. No plushie makes for a sad face. I know. Well, chances are tonight should probably be, I don't know. Well, we're going to do a 2-hop into and out of Friday night ops. It probably better be something simple like ramen with no knives or anything like that. I do have some chicken. I could put some chicken in my chicken ramen and have real chicken in that instead of fake chicken. Spy stir fry tonight. I didn't cut up anything. Irby's having chicken kebabs tonight. Spicy chicken wings. That sounds good.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted. Agent.
I was back at that door plug, walk the beagle, so this was it right here. So this general area right here would have been the door plug. Nick DeBeck just hit the resub button. Hey, Nick. Thank you for the resub. Holy moly. Nick has been here for 4 months. Thank you for being here. Thank you for a 4-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. No knives in when you have to make top ramen. Yeah, by the end of the day, if I start getting kind of tired for long flights and stuff like that, generally it's a good idea to just make it simple. Most of the panels cover 2 rows, but if it's the panel that only covers 1 row, that is the plug. So if we come out here and just take a look, so okay, there's 2, 2, 2, 2. This is it. Okay, walk the beagle. There's the plug. That's it right there. And it does have a window in it, but that's the one that only has 1. So that's it there, right? Walk the beagle. Yep, I think it is, what time is it here? It's about 3:30 in the afternoon at Spy HQ. Yeah, I've got some frozen chicken, so I could do frozen chicken and put it in ramen. That's right. Maybe some chicken noodle soup in there would be good. But that would probably be the best way to go. "14 miles from top of descent. The anticipation is growing." Walk the beagle, it does make sense. I don't think it's actually going to be modeled out here. So yeah, you can't see the emergency exit plug on this, but the two windows that are open are the one we were looking at and the one just ahead of it. So this is where that was. So I kind of think that's where it would be, walk the beagle. And that's for that, back emergency exit. Ah, drone cam. We have so much fun droning around the airplane. 14 miles till top of descent. Fuel for landing is 8.1, 8,100 pounds. So we've got plenty of fuel if we have to go around. Not like there's a lot of going around on the spy flight anyway, but you know. Mr. Posh Martin, I start at noon spy time most of the time and go anywhere from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. depending upon our flights. It's tough to say. There isn't a specific time. JSG Droid is having poached eggs made in a new gadget. Ooh, I want to see what JSG Droid has. This is called an egg poacher. A silicon egg poacher. You know, we could have a really cool existential conversation about that. Should I shell out a few egg jokes for you? So what you do is you put the egg in there and then you put it in a pan of hot water and boil it. And you boil it in the hot pan. And that makes a poached egg. So it's boiled. Okay. That looks pretty cool. I'm going to try that, but not until I master tornado eggs. I've got to master the tornado eggs. It's more like simmered water. Okay. And there needs to be swirling action. How did I get into pause? I was in active pause mode. We've been like 14 miles from top of descent for like 10 minutes. How did I get into pause? I didn't do anything. That's not fair. I didn't know. I mean, seriously, we were 14 miles from top of descent for 5 minutes at least. I didn't push the button. Pause at top of descent is sent in the tablet. I never turn that on, Landy. Yes, that would have been a great break. Could have gone and gotten a sandwich then. Well, we aren't at top of descent yet. We're 14 miles from there. I never turned it on, Landy. Maybe it happened when I went and did the drone cam. That's never happened before. Nope, it wasn't that. We're moving. It wasn't that. Maybe it got reset with an update. Yeah, the passengers were going to be a little irritated too if we were in pause mode. Like something happened. Sorry, folks, we had a little Star Trek time warp go blasting by us. And the wormhole effect created a pause in the flight sim. So we're about, 5 minutes late. I know your connection at Sitka, Alaska I guess the only thing that you would probably connect to there is the Love Boat or something. Heroes stopped the time for a few moments. Or H.G. Wells fired up the time machine at Warehouse 13. Maybe that was it. I know, yeah, there's an airplane probably behind us wondering what's going on. So, no, nobody's really behind us. Got a big old FedEx. They're going to Sitka too. Here is a FedEx 777 going to Sitka. That's a pretty big airplane. Looks like Alaska Flight 657 is coming in. Carrier descent's pretty good. So let's see. Let's go and look. Probably in systems page. Failures, save and load, panel style, ground support. I've got no idea where that would be. I mean, maybe panel style? I've got no idea where that would be in this airplane. Panel style, miscellaneous. Acceleration mode, fuel pumps. Pause the sim. Okay, here it is. Okay, it's pause sim 10 miles before top of descent. That's not on. I must have hit some ridiculous button or something like that. Bring in the map, click. Sitka, here we come. It must be a keybind. There must have been a keybind or something that I hit. I don't hit that many keybinds. Keys on the keyboard. Really, all I hit for the keyboard is I hit insert and the up, down, right, left keys and the number keys, and that's it. EDDG, I thought it's Sitka Airport on the charts. It's Sitka Airport on the charts. Both are spruce. It says we are going to Sitka, Gutierrez, Sitka, Alaska. Oh, they're two separate species of spruce tree. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. Finally Friday. Happy weekend. Thank you for coming by today. We are on our way to Sitka, Alaska before we decide to hop in and do a 2-hop into Atlanta on Friday night ops. We already had our really, really busy flight into Frankfurt Friday, and that was a good flight. That was fun. Although I broke my flap lever, so I think we fixed it, and we're going to test that next. No, I am not taking the ATR on this one. Ashley, welcome aboard. Your headset's not working, really? What's going on with your headset? And I hope the new co-pilot is doing well. Ashley got a new cat. Irvy, so you're rebuilding your WASM files. You think you're going to be able to fly it today? Do I like the ATR? It's great for a short flight. That's going to be our first flight tomorrow. We're going to try Tromsø to Alta to Hammerfest in Norway. Oh, your headset's wired. I thought you were getting wired today. Good luck, Irvy. And the Ashley cat is a happy cat. Let's see. Key2 is taking the CRJ 900 back to Riga. The 900. So no auto throttle needed, right? And seatbelts back on. Eagle Eye, welcome aboard. Eagle Eye got a -303 at Sitka. It's kind of a short runway, isn't it, Eagle Eye? Laxon, hey Laxon, we're going to be in Norway tomorrow in the ATR. Tromsø, Alta, and Hammerfest. That's right. Who needs an auto throttle in the CRJ? Let's see. Low-vis should probably be dropping off Buster now at the doggy camp and heading to the airport. Low-vis is doing an overnight flight tonight going to Frankfurt. Sadly for Low-vis, Frankfurt Friday is over and there won't be any ATC when they land. So they'll just have to talk on Unicom. In the real plane. Kidding, of course. Hi, heavy weather. The next, so we're doing Orlando, Atlanta, Nashville. That's next heavy weather. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Ooh, one of the cool friends said something. Somebody's going to Yellowstone. I wonder if I should send a link to the movie about the supervolcano at Yellowstone before they go. That's right, Low-vis is taking the simulation thing far too seriously. I think Low-vis is going to be on a Condor airplane from Miami to Frankfurt. Irvy had another WASM crash. You're kidding. That is so freaking annoying. And you deleted all the WASM stuff, right? I think it's going to be a candy cane livery. Yeah. Let's see, another, I know, this sucks. Irvy's having far too much trouble with the A350. Ashley hopes that the TOLUS and Flight Factor planes get the new weather radar. Well, if there's scary weather. So Irvy deleted everything, even the comm folder is empty apart from the A350. Did you also... Yeah, something's wrong with that. So yeah, delivering the community folder, delete the A350. There's got to be some other files though. Cabin crew. So I remember, hang on, let's see if I can do this from memory. Probably not. All right. Local drive. Users, admin, app data, local, packages, flight sim, Okay. Not app data. Local cache. Sim objects, airplanes. Okay, it's the AnyBuilds A300, right? AnyBuilds. A306, A306. I don't have an A350 because there was a place that you had to go to delete the original WASM files. And I don't have an AnyBuilds A350 in this, just the A306. Now that's not working. Because I remember before when we were having all that trouble with the WASM crashes. So local cache. How about other packages? No, that's not it. Because I remember a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, when it first came out, we had to go over, there was a place, that one of those hidden files in the C drive and stuff, that we had to go to delete all of those. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Eagle Eye, you did the flight with the 727 passenger plane with the Flight Sim Studios. Yeah, that's an airplane that I'm going to probably pick up, and if I can do a successful flight in it, we'll try and take the 727 passenger plane out this weekend too. I got a lot to learn about that plane though. A lot to learn about it. Well, we've got to figure out a way because Irvy, here's the deal. If I can fly the A350 on my sim and not have a WASM crash, you should be able to fly the A350 on your sim and not have a WASM crash. So we should be able to figure it out. Let's see. KWF Gaming, welcome aboard. Yeah, so really, you shouldn't have to eat a bad financial thing. There's got to be a way to figure this. You found the AnyBuilds page for the WASM to delete. Heavy Weather, are you over on Discord? You could also whisper that address to Irvy, okay? Whisper your address to Irvy. Heavy Weather. Like you can whisper on Twitch, send that address to Irvy there. You should be able to message it so Irvy can click on that and check. I know what you're talking about, and that is the next thing to do. Okay. That way maybe we can make this work because, yeah, this should work for you. This should work for you. I need to just send one thing back here. Okay, good. Just needed to be nice there. All right, I should now concentrate on our landing. Otherwise, we're going to die, and that's not good. Flight attendant, seats for landing, 10,000 feet. Landing lights, taxi lights, continuous restart, and all of that looks good. I did hit the button there, and we're looking great there, looking great there. We need to do init ref. Flaps 30 for landing, 141. I'm going to call it 145 to land. We have got auto brakes are set, speed brakes are armed, and looking pretty good. Let's come on over here and go to 123.6. That's CTAF for Sitka. I'm missing a little bit of chat. Sorry, I will catch up. It's gotten chaotic again. And we can do flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Just got to make sure that I don't hit the pause button like I did. It's ridiculous. And there's 220. I think we can go flaps 2. There's flaps 2. And I'm going to be a control freak and set my own speed. And we're going to go to 210. Something about toilet paper. I'm probably should pay better attention before I read a post about toilet paper. I might say something that's kind of crappy. And that would be in bad taste. Looking pretty good there. And let's bring in the map click. Waiting to pick up the localizer on this. Got all sorts of clouds here. Irby's gonna do the Panda plane. You know, that's probably another good plane for you to take. Okay, looking good there. Flaps 5. And 180. 180. Sitka traffic, there's an Alaska 737. Looks like we are approximately 25 miles to the north of the airport, planning the LDA runway 11, Sitka. The Panda plane. It's the 777. It's the 777 cargo FedEx. It's got a big old panda bear on the side because everybody loves panda bears. And flaps 10. Flaps are 10. Posture check. Looking good there. Once again, landing speed, we're going to call it 145 to land. It's a little breezy here.
A5, just a little heads up. Moose last night did have a problem with his flaps button last night on the stream.
Oh, we fixed the flaps. My flaps were a settings problem that I messed up. Thanks. Yeah, I messed up my own flaps.
I'm pretty sure his was as well.
Probably likes pineapple on pizza. If it's a Hawaiian pizza, I'll eat Hawaiian. I'll eat a little bit of pineapple, but it's got to be a proper Hawaiian pizza. I'm going to go ahead and let the airplane continue to manage my speed down. It's doing a good job to 1,800 feet. There we go. I say landing gear, wheels. Our descent's going pretty good. I appear to have glide slope and localizer here. We're still on the proper path, so that's good. Everything's good up here. Final cabin call. I don't see anything that looks like a runway. Just the Stay Puft marshmallow clouds out there. Well, we got these big old jagged peak mountains sticking up through the clouds, but that's about it. I actually don't use the flap lever in the Boeings because I've got the TCA Airbus flaps, and that's just 4 places. There is a picture of the Panda plane, and Emergosa is back in chat. We're actually fairly close to being there. Happy, have a good time, Twin Smile. Got a little bit of uplifting here. That could be potential thunderstorm activity in this area. You know, when you see this kind of uplifting and then a top like that, probably not, but you never know. Our descent path is still pretty good. Got landing gear out. Not quite an anvil, but it's close. It's got to be related to, you know, one of the big anvil clouds. You know, a little uplifting like that, and it's starting to blow along with a change in the wind. Either that or it's a nuclear mushroom cloud. Has anybody in Sitka been playing with their AZ5 button or anything like that? You never know about those things. 15-mile finals. I usually let the autopilot take care of it until I can see the runway. I do have a localizer. Let's do VOR loc. There's the localizer. The machines have taken over. Yeah, Skynet has officially taken control. I see the ground over there, but that's about it. How can you say that we're on our descent path, airplane? I don't think that doesn't make sense to me. I think we're really, really high. Because the thing is, there was this hill between us and the runway too. Now, is that 1800? Yeah, there's the 1800 right there. Then it's 12. I'm gonna let it go to 12. Let's go 145. And get our flaps out. And we're doing flaps 30 on our landing. I still don't see the runway. Passengers have got a nice view. Well, at least on the left side of the plane. No sign of the runway yet.
I see your landing ledge. It's fine.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We're good. I've got the airport, I got the runway. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. A little low. There's that little hill right there. And this is just going to be localizer. I do have descent deviation still on the ND though. Gentle turn to the runway. Sitka traffic, Alaska 441. Short finals for runway 11 landing, Sitka. Nice jazzy song for landing.
But don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal and having a little fun. No, no. You wait and see if it's worth your. So give me your all. I'll take it to my soul.
Back on the profile.
Just watch me break it.
Approaching minimum. 500. Minimum.
Landing.
400.
I bounced. Oh, see what happens when I go outside? I bounced. Don't steer very well. When you go to outside view, you're not going to get a very nice landing. That's just kind of the way it is. And flaps up, Speed brakes off. Minus 301. Yeah, it's usually never the nicest of landings, but it looks really cool. So nice jazzy approach, but a little bouncy on the land. Was that the first or second landing? Oh, definitely outside the touchdown zone, Tim Dog. Way outside the touchdown
you have
zone.
to go around. Because I had to go around and do a little circle back in because I was way too high.
Sitka traffic, Alaska 441 is now clear of the runway. Happy landing, Sitka. And I think that's the airplane over there. George, the views were really good. Yeah, that's the big reason to go outside the airplane. You get a really good view. It's Eagle Eye so it's Eagle Eye over there. Not many gates at this airport. Oh, the lights aren't in very good shape here. Thanks, Eagle Eye. That was nice of you. Taxi light off. No gate guidance coming in, so the best thing to do, just come outside your airplane. Make sure you got a clear view of the nose wheel and stop on the T. There we go. Parking brakes. Oh, wow, look at that. The jetway's coming to get us already. Parking brake is on. Generator switch. Engine 1, engine 2. That looks really good. Let's get the APU bleed and the crossfeed on. We're done with the hydraulic pumps. We need to leave one fuel pump on. And we can do beacon. And strobe should have gone off at the end of the runway. Well, this, so it automatically went and got a jetway for us. That's unusual. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure. Oh, I think everybody's getting off. I don't think that you do. Well, you could do. In fact, I think Alaska does do like continuing service flights on this one. So they do actually, they do absolutely do that. But we made it. And Eagle Eye is over there. And a nice little airplane. The iFly has just become such a nice airplane. It works really, really well. And if you spend a little time concentrating on it, it really does work good. A super nice airplane. Let's go to Orlando.
Reinforcements incoming.
I think
More
we just got a
agents joining
raid.
the spy flight.
Wow, 2 nice raids. Oh, it's Two-Tone Murphy. This is good. Two-Tone's got one of the best emotes in Flight Sim. It is a pint of Guinness that is always full. Always full. Welcome in, Two-Tone. Thanks for coming by. We're getting ready to go and do our Friday night ops here.
No
Hey,
recruits detected.
Bing Wizard,
Welcome
thank you for
aboard,
coming
Agent.
in. Welcome
Stay
aboard.
sharp.
Hi, Coney. Muse fan, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So it's Friday night ops here. We're getting ready to go. We just did a little flight in Alaska. And it's time to head on down and get ready for Atlanta. And then with continuing service, so 2 short hops, kind of. Orlando to Atlanta to Nashville. I'm going to take my Phoenix on this one because I needed to fix my flap lever. And we're going to make sure that the flap lever is fixed. So we got to plug in the wind wing stuff. And we're going to activate Moby Flight. We already know the runways that's going on. Super Typhon, welcome back in. And Coney followed. Thanks for the follow, Coney. And thank you for coming by. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Just waiting for Moby Flight to say it's working. It's working. Let's get ourselves a sim. Since it's Saturday night ops, Friday night ops, Saturday night ops, if you're going to do Frankfurt Friday, always a good idea to take your best airplane. The airplane that you can control the best. So there we go. And we're going to go grab ourselves a nice little gate here. And let's get SimBrief. SimMurray, that's the fit. That's it. That's the always full pint of Guinness. The way a pint of Guinness should be. Never empty. Okay, we are starting KMCO, KATL, Hotlanta. I'm taking my cute little baby bus because that works the best for me. Let's go over here. Check the runways. So SimBrief says 3-5 left. I think we're going to get 3-6 right because we're over on the west side of the airport. Coming in, I think we're going to get 2-7 left. That's the one on the south side of the airport. It is Friday night ops. I'm going to board. I'm living dangerously. I'm only boarding 15 minutes of extra fuel. Time to panic. Doing the Jemmy departure, Jedi arrival. I think we can handle that. I think it'll probably work. Oh, that was the weather cam that disconnected. Always a good idea to save a copy of your flight plan PDF to your desktop. Good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. That prevents chickening out. The seats on the PMDG 737 Twin Smile Aviation might have something to do with the livery. Try another livery. I think. How about 340? That just seems a little high for this flight. Flight level 340. File. There we go. Chickening out is no longer possible. Sim's loading like a good sim. All right. All we need from this is just have a copy of your flight plan in your notes. It makes clearances so much easier. And here we go. Oh, are you talking about the pilot seats? Twin Smile Aviation? Are you... That might... Yeah, you may check the livery. I've heard about that. It hasn't happened to me yet. But yeah, I've heard about that. The pilot seats are missing. So check a different livery. Irvi has got the A350 with a cabin, and now it works. With no cabin, it freezes, but with the cabin, it doesn't work. I think that we are approaching a time in human history where we just are going to have to accept massive quantities of things that just don't freaking make sense, Irvi. I don't know. You would think that they would both be about the same, but clearly something's wrong, so there you go. Yeah, just sort of like, okay, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and clear some stuff out here. We don't need the Sitka weather. We got everything else is good. We don't need these because we have all that information, and we're going to bump this up a line so we don't talk about Sitka, and I'm going to put the correct airplane in there so I'm flying the right one. Sim Murray is having a problem with the PMDG outside lights like strobes. Are you in a 737 or a 777? The 737s may have problems. I don't know about the 777s. Okay, and we'll just kind of wait here for a second. I know what I could do. I could try and change the title. Let's see if I can do the title. We always like to be jazzy here. We call it travel jazz. So Thing Wizard, we call it travel jazz here on the Spy Flight. All right, let's go get our baby bus. And this is going to have IAE engines. And we're already set with the right ones, so we can do save. And let's go and get an airport. KMCO. Orlando. So are we going to Disney or Harry Potter? Looks like we got a couple of clouds here. Okay, United is at airside 3. How about gate number 42? Make sure it says gate 42. It does, and start. I think we're all done with everything. I think all we have to do now is patiently wait for the simulator. Patiently wait for the simulator. Patiently wait for the simulator. That's all we do, is patiently wait for the simulator. Simbury loaded into Dublin and not one light shows working outside. I turned them all on and you see nothing. I'm sorry, I didn't see your answer. Simbury, are you in a 777 or a 737? Because if it's the 737, some of that doesn't work. If it's the 777, I at this point might think about just deleting your 777 and just do a reinstall like Irvi just said. Because that shouldn't be happening. The A319 does not have an 8-track tape. You're in the 737-800 inside Microsoft Flight Simulator. From what I understand, that can be a problem. So not all the 737 stuff, the PMDG 737s work in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'd do the iFly or something. Yeah, it's still not fully supported. So the fact that you're dealing with a bug like that doesn't surprise me. A319 and connect. Shall we go get in the airplane? We get to do that with this plane, though. I know, this is geeky, but you know what? It's fun. You can actually open doors in this airplane. Always wanted to try and open a real airliner door. There we go. Now, we got to get a jetway here, so we're going to have to close the door. Okay, you got to press the button. And then you can do the handle. Don't arm it yet. Okay. Oh, hit the wrong button. Let's get in the seat. Hey, Impossible Face, welcome aboard. Spy Flight's going pretty good today. It's finally Friday, kind of in that Friday mood. Loviz has made it to Miami. It was a wet drive today. So have you done the alligator check around the airport? Make sure there's no gators at the airplane. So hope it's a good time. How long before departure, Loviz? Okay. Everything looks good. Let's come on up here and do GSX and get ourselves a jetway. And now we'll get the jetway and we're all ready to go. So we're going right now, Loviz. We are in Orlando, Atlanta, and then maybe, if there's time, Nashville. Hey, Ramsdalen, welcome aboard. A bit of bush planing today. All right, all this looks really good. So we got a jetway, and I'll bet our door's open. And let's go to Phoenix. Import the flight plan. And it's happy. 23 minutes to go. Ground services, we have a jetway, door, ground power unit. Everything looks good. 2 hours until boarding. So Loviz is just sitting outside Julia 2 in the Avianca Lounge. Wow. A very fancy place to be. What's the best food in the Avianca Lounge today that's really good? Nav and logos, no smoking, emergency exits, and backlighting. And everything looks good to go there. Have you got all of your charts and your flight plan loaded in your IFB for the flight today? Loviz says the food's not that fancy. Yeah, I remember way back when, it was a long time ago, I mean really a long time ago, that every now and then I would spend the $55 or whatever it was, and I would get the one-day membership to the United Club when I was flying around and stuff.
Subscriber confirmed.
I would go up there and I just thought, it's really not that great. And so I did that maybe 3 times, and it was also much more crowded there. So I stopped doing that. John DFW is back with a resub. Hey, John DFW, thank you for being here for 34 months. Holy moly. Thank you for a 34-month resub. An awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. John DFW, thank you so much. And happy weekend. On a side note, I can report white marine grade caulking on your fingers can take 2 hours in the jacuzzi. You're going to class the aviation grade. Paperwork I needed to finish is complete. ChatGTP saved you. I have only used one of those chat things, GTP kinds of things, to rewrite one of my things once. And the writing was so bad, I've never used it again. ASUS, Air Operations, Flight Init, and let us do knitting. Thank you for being here, John DFW. Thank you for the nice sub. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, there's our flight. Air Operations, receive messages, and the load sheets board. Now then, let's go and do a quick check and see if I fix this.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, look at that. The flap lever
sharp.
works. Flap levers work. Yay. Thing Wizard just followed the channel. And Ramsdalen just gifted a sub. No, Ramsdalen just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you for taking advantage of September. But thank you also for being extra supportive and helping me keep this all going. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Ramsdalen. Thanks for the extra support. The awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. If it was more than 6 months ago, things have changed. AI is doubling its capacity every 8 months.
Subscriber confirmed.
It was last...
Top clearance granted, Agent.
It was last
Loyalty
summer
noted.
that I did that. And it was the one within LinkedIn, JSG Droid. So, I don't know. John DFW just gifted a sub to Amargosa. Not Amagarosa, Amargosa. Thanks, John DFW, for gifting a sub. Rams Dalen, thank you for gifting a sub, too. And thank you for the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan. Navigation data is groovy. Let's init request. And here we go. AI development speed is barber pole speed. Really? Okay, we are United Airlines. Flight 441. Flight number. Somebody just did another resub. Hang on a sec. ZLP7 is aboard. Hi, ZLP7. I hope all is well in the ZLP. Thanks for a gift sub to Impossible Face. And we're good to go there. All of this looks good. We do have an MCO tower here, so let's just chill a little bit and go things. I don't know. Isn't barber pole speed like full speed ahead? It's full speed ahead, right? Flap is open, and let's turn on the APU for some AC. Looks like we've got some of that rain here in Orlando that Loviz was saying was in Miami. I thought putting the speed up against the barber pole was to the maximum speed. That's what I thought it was. Rotation flight completed. Mr. Posh Martin is going to go to sleep. Good night, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you soon. Brighton Man, welcome aboard. Flights are good so far. We're just getting started here in Orlando, going up to Hotlanta. Yeah, barber pole. It's right up against, right up against the wall. Right at, once you get to barber pole, then that's VNE speed. Velocity never exceed. If I win the $2 billion lottery, you're going to give at least 50 subs. Well, John DFW, good luck for that. And a big thank you. Loviz, before going to the airport yesterday, well, this was yesterday, stopped by and bought one of the $1 billion tickets and said, hey, I'll share it. That was really nice. That's really awesome. I know the odds are not ever in our favor with those things, but it was just nice of you. So thank you so much. All right, let's come on over here. Flight plan. Pilot brief. Cost index is 5. Let's go and do wind. I'm slow right now because I'm just waiting for MCO to get going here. Oh, John DFW, that's awful nice. He did. I don't think we've won. I don't think they've done the drawing yet. So reg simulation. I don't think they've done this drawing yet. All right, now let's go over and see. So MCO departure ATIS, information November. Simultaneous approaches, parallel runways in use. Runway 35 right and 36 left. So I'm going to guess that we're going to get the runways that we filed for and are expecting. Okay. So let's do a few more things. I did file for flight level 340. So wind data is aboard. Return. And 340 is cruise. Let's go over and do our preliminary numbers, and then we can go and do clearance. So 112,600 pounds. 112.6. Yes, this Airbus is in pounds. You can get an Airbus to work in pounds. And 29.5 is our center of gravity. Let's accept this in return. And we're going to do our fuel numbers and do a clearance. Well, I was just trying to, I was just channeling Effie from Hunger Games. It's better than channeling Caesar Flickerman, that's for sure. Okay, taxi fuel, 0.330. Effie Trinket, I couldn't remember her name. Effie Trinket. May the odds be ever in your favor. 1.4. And what a great name for, you know, one of those fake, you know, super duper cheesy television personalities, Caesar Flickerman. Sadly, I've known a few Caesar Flickermans in the real world. 2.2 is final reserves. So fuel numbers are in and it's green. That looks really good. Okay, let's go ahead and do a clearance. MCO towers 124.3. .3. And on and tower. Reginald Poindexter.
Orlando Tower, citation.
Okay, ground just popped up.
Mike, we just went ahead and refiled.
Let's go ahead and do 121.8, and we're going to go to ground first. Let's go ahead and start boarding our passengers. We'll use GSX for our flight.
Atlanta ground, good day. Southwest 2953, information November. Look for
Load.
IFR to Atlanta.
GSX.
Aircraft calling Orlando ground, say again.
Southwest 2963, information November. IFR to Atlanta.
It is November. The altimeter here is 2995. Orlando ground, hello there. United 441 is got information November. We'd like to get in line for a clearance to Hotlanta as well.
United 441 Orlando ground clearance on request number 2, standby.
2995. And we're good to go there. I have forgotten which gate we're at. We're at gate 42. We need to know that.
Ground, sorry. Delta 177 is stand 905. Would like to get in line for clearance as well, please.
Okay, here comes fuel.
And everyone looking for IFR, give me a minute. I just got on. You will get your clearances via PDC, so just give me a minute.
Not a problem, sir.
They actually modeled this pretty good. Oh my gosh. The Airbus and the Boeing police are going to come get us, right? We can't be wearing this. We have to have this. No way can you fly an Airbus in a Boeing hat.
Orlando ground, November 2 Echo.
Somebody will come. The police will come. The travel jazz does get a little bit funky every now and then. We've changed it a little bit. We changed it around a little.
2 Echo, Orlando ground, continue straight Gulf and contact tower 124.3.
Hey, what? Copy that. Head straight on Gulf and then we'll contact tower, thanks.
Loviz, you got your Airbus hat for today's flight? Really? And it's very convenient for you because you're in an Airbus in a real world too. So that's going to be awesome. Has anybody noticed the Airbus hat or anything? Oh, look at this. Irvy got the A350 working. How about that, Irvy? Good job. Irvy's been fighting with this airplane all day today. He's got it working and is taking this into Atlanta. Congratulations, Irvy. The hat.
72 Alpha Mike, any chance we can taxi behind TWAC over there?
The hat, Loviz picked up at the Airbus factory in the southeast part of the United States on a tour. So it's a real Airbus hat. I think if you go to the Airbus website, you should be able to order this very same hat. I don't sell them, no. Mr. Airbus would probably be upset with me and charge me with stealing. John DFW, is there a Jurassic Park pack that's coming for Flight Sim, or is that a game that's coming? And the fueling is good. I'm waiting for the PDC to come in. Are spies all over the airport? Uh-oh. The jetway's a little messed up. It's a pack that's going to be coming to Flight Sim. I think when it comes, yeah. I think it'll be fun. The thing is the real islands that they were calling, they were over at, they're a long way from the shore. It's Jurassic World by Orbix. Fulton Talk, don't worry, I am missing a lot of chat today. And Sparky says to hydrate. Probably a good idea. Okay, so we're still waiting for a PDC. The American Airlines 1959 has made it here. And there is American Airlines. So JSG Droid made it. Yay. All thanks to ChatGTP. You got all the paperwork done. The jetway kind of got a little messed up. JSG Droids is flying a 777 today. Let's get the APU bleed on. Temperature in the aft cabin down 1 degree because there's more people back there. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Hey, look at that. I bet a PDC just came in. Sure did. ACARS. United 441. We are doing the Jemmy departure. Payne, Sharks, Larry, Lars, Jedi 3. Flight level 340. Squawking, blah, blah, blah. Cleared, blah, blah, blah. Transition. 34010. 128, expect 35 left for departure.
Port on the ground, good day. Southwest 997 at gate 120. Information.
Okay.
November, request clearance to Atlanta.
That is the other runway. So we're going to do a single engine taxi for 35 left. 35 left. They're going to put us over there. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our flight plan. MCO, departure. 35 left. It's the Jemmy departure. Jemmy 4 via Payne. And insert. Let's come over and we need to get an extra charter too. MCO, airports. We need to get an APC on the south terminal. No, that's not it. We need APC west, maybe? No. I just want a simple APC, dude. I don't need it for the A380. There's an AGC. We don't need that. We don't need that. Is it the north terminal? Yeah, okay, it's the north terminal. All right. We could deal with that. Okay, cool. Now, we also did not get a climb clearance. So, the Gemi 4, let's get the Gemi 4 SID point. So that we can, there's probably a climb clearance here. Okay, Gemi 4. Yeah, 7,000 feet. So 7,000 feet. I had a feeling. Okay. All that looks good for Atlanta. We're coming in on the Jedi arrival. We're going to do the ILS. Is there a preliminary? I don't think we need that. We don't need an A380 taxi chart. But we do need to get in 27 right. We need to go get 26 left. Because they could flip us over to 26 left. And you never know. So ILS, 26 left. Two 7 right. Yep. Two 6 left, 2 7 right. No, it's 2 7 left, 2 6 right. 2 7 left, 2 6 right. Why didn't he get us those? 2 7 left. There's 2 7 left. And 2 6 right. These are not in order. ILS or localizer, 2 6 right. Okay, we got everything we need. Oh, we need a ground chart. We need a ground chart. So airport and an AGC. A PC is what we need. And we need it for gates 1 through... concourse 1 through 6, right? And does that include the Tango? It does. So we got everything we need. Okay, Jedi arrival. Let's see. It's sleepy time for Katu. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by tonight. Have a great evening. And Tim J's going to call it a night too. Good night, Tim J. Thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. Catch you next time. Sheep will remain off the runway until you get back. Okay, coming on in over here, it's Graham Poobah, and we're expecting this one, Silva CJ. Did I screw that up? 2 7 left, 2 6 right. 2 7 left, 2 6 right. We're expecting 2 7 left. Let's just get Silva if we have that option. So Atlanta arrivals, 2 7 left, ILS 2 7 left, via the Jedi arrival. We're coming in via Lars, and the transition, let's do ROM and insert. Okay, all that looks good. Init page B. Okay, that looks really good. I think we're probably almost done loading. Yep. We're still loading. 97 passengers are aboard. Hey, look at this. They're actually doing individual suitcases and conveyor belts, not loaders. That's weird. They've been doing loaders for all the other stuff. Okay, whatever. 3034 is our squawk. 3034. Looking good there. Okay. I looked it up and I've probably forgotten it. MCO, SID points on the Jemmy departure, initial climb is 7,000 feet. $7,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. Altimeters are checked and set. Come on over here to the APC chart, and that's where we'll leave it. Cool. Phoenix. Almost done loading. Let's see. Cat2 TV landed at Riga. And I think that there's a VATSIM event coming up in Riga soon, too. That looks good on our departure. We did have a little bit of a love boaty sound on that, didn't we? I've tried to go with all sorts of different flavors, mostly for humorous effect. So I've got something that's a little love boaty. I've got something that's a little Harry Potter. So we've got all sorts of different things. Everything's good up here. I think we're just waiting on the final. Okay, we're done loading cargo. There goes the loaders. Thing Wizard, absolutely it's fun to comment. Please keep doing it. Please keep commenting. I know I missed some of them. This guy's got 2 more suitcases to go. 2 more bags and we can go. And we should be almost done loading. And that's it for that. Now this guy should go get in the little baggage cart and lower it down. So we're waiting for that guy to... There he goes. There goes the other one. And that guy's just going to walk through the engine. Irvi has a Vector Victor button. What button do you have, Irvi? The Vector Victor button. The VV button. Yes, Vector's Victor. You do have, if you have a Roger Roger, then you're really in good shape then. Final load sheet is aboard. So 112.7. We're a little bit heavier than we thought. 112.7. And center of gravity is 29.5. That did not change. So we got those aboard. That looks great. Pop that up in the top. I need 10,600 pounds of fuel to make it. I've got 13.28. Darn straight I board extra fuel on Friday night ops. Martel's calling it a night too. Good night, Martel. Have a great evening. Thank you as always for being here. And happy finally Friday. Hope it's a good weekend ahead. Thing Wizard, just called us Shirley. Original Darkwind. I was really worried when I did that. When I did that with when I deleted X-Plane. 2020 wasn't as bad, but I felt really weird because we put so much effort into building up our X-Plane and stuff like that. Sunjammer was here yesterday. Tim Dog, perfect. You're all ready to go? Yep, now's the good time for us to be doing this. Ground power disconnect. Fuel pumps. And let's get back on frequency.
24.3 Southwest Classic 8, thanks.
And let's get GSX to push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Haha! The jetway just kind of fixed itself. Well, I would hope that it would be metric. I mean, metric makes more sense to me. But I probably come at it from a different standpoint. Load sheet, weather, calculate, and send. Would you recommend GSX? Sparky, it's kind of fun. It's nice to have when it works really well. When it doesn't work, it's pain in the butt, but when it does, it's really good. Hi, Firebird. Firebird, happy weekend. Thank you for coming in today. Yeah, I love it. It has its days.
And there was, I believe, 2 aircraft calling at once, so just one at a time, please.
Yeah, can't tell. Almost time. That's right, GSX does all the ground crew animations.
Southwest 329, Orlando ground advised when you have information November 1035 left, exit on Gulf. All aircraft be advised, Orlando departure radius information, Oscar now current, altimeter 29905.
It's going to be nose left.
Southwest 2963, Orlando ground, I'm guessing you were also calling up for clearance? I mean, sorry, taxi.
124.8 is going to be departure.
Now we're ready for taxi, short Hotel 1.
Southwest 2963, roger that. You can taxi 35 left by Gulf.
35 left via Gulf, Southwest 29.
I think we're ready. Let's make sure we're all clear here. Ground services. Oh, we're not even close. Ground power?
November 8,
disconnected.
69 Kilo November Orlando ground. Do you see information?
Guy's a little loud. Chocks and cones.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're almost ready. Crosswind from the right on takeoff from Tim Dog.
At 87 Kilo, we just recognized the Aegis change center, so we're going to have to listen it again and come back.
Oscar is aboard.
And sorry, 69 Kilo November, repeat.
Thank you, November. We're going to listen to the Aegis once again and get back to you.
I think we're ready. Tried Googling.
Port on the ground, good day. Southwest 997, holding short, Hotel 1, information Oscar, ready for taxi.
Southwest 997 Orlando ground, thanks for Oscar, runway 35 left by Gulf.
35 left, taxi via Gulf, Southwest 1997.
Call for taxi. Call for taxi. We don't have to wait for push and start. We can do this ourselves. Beacon, seatbelts, cabin call. Let's go. Ready? Let's just look outside. Make sure we don't push into anybody. It is Friday night. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And away we go. And wait till the engines get beyond the crew line. It looks like JSG Droid and the 777 over there is ready to go.
TBM 869
There we
Kilo
go.
November Orlando
Starting
ground,
engine
thanks for
number 1.
Oscar, runway 36 left, taxi by Alpha Bravo 10.
Looks like they're flipping people over to the other runway. Starting engine number 1. Hi, AMG. Happy Finally Friday. The weekend is here.
Southwest 329, you can contact Orlando Tower 124.3. See ya.
And engine number 1 starting on up pretty good. Really good startup sounds. And we got cute little IAE engines. These are better. They just seem to be a little bit more fun. I don't know. They are a little smokier, a little louder, and probably
Southwest 2960,
use a little more
contact Orlando
fuel.
Tower 124.3. See ya.
Contact Tower 24.3, Southwest 29 group.
So we're ready in case they flip us to the other runway. They do have a little better ground clearance, I think, Thing Wizard.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
And I think we got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. I think we're going over to the closer runway probably. So we'll just get them both started instead of single engine taxi. I boarded a ton of extra fuel.
TBM 9 Kilo
Send
November.
somebody
you can
else
contact
over to
Orlando Tower
36 right,
124.3.
Sparkies. So
Left is clear, right is clear.
Southwest 997, contact Orlando Tower 124.3. See ya.
Contact Tower 124.3.
okay, here on the AGC. Airside 3, short of Echo 1. And so it's either Echo or Foxtrot. And we'll see which way we go. And I'll bet there is our crew chief. We're going to get a gear pin and a wave. Nope. I think she's walking away. We already got we missed the gear pin and the wave. All departures in Atlanta is going to 35 left. Okay. We're good either way. And 2 good starts on our engines. Starter back to normal. Starters back to normal. APU bleed. APU. Nose wheel disconnect. Nose wheel disconnect. And control checks. Elevator all the way forward, all the way back, release, make sure it goes to 0. All the way left, all the way right, make sure it goes back to 0. Same deal with the rudder. Trim's going to be up 0.6. And that's good. Flaps are going to be 1. And yay, the flap lever works. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. And we're actually holding short of Echo 2. Orlando ground. Hi there, United 441's at Airside 3, holding short of Echo 2. Information, Oscar is aboard, requesting taxi.
United 441 Orlando ground, thanks for Oscar. Runway 35 left, taxi via Echo 2, Echo Golf.
Going all the way to 35 left, it's going to be Echo 2, Echo, and Golf for United 441. Ready to go? Echo 2, Echo is the inner, and Golf is down there. Let's go. Hey, let's flash our lights and see if JSG Droid sees us flashing our taxi light. That's right. We're bad people. We were flashing that airplane over there. Hi, Atlas System. Welcome aboard. Is it lobster night at your place tonight? Just some of us are flashy pilots. Hey, I think that airplane may be flashing lights at us too. No, it's just the dirt on the lens. Dirt on the windshield. I thought they were flashing lights. It was just dirt. Thing is this airplane's really good. It gives you, it really just gives you a thrust idle taxi, but you will have to add a little bit if you're going to go over a little hill or something, which we're going to go over the bridge. So cabin check. No, as a matter of fact, JSG Droid was flashing lights. It's just that apparently our windshield was so dirty we didn't see it. Bugs of the Sea. And cabin is set. Around we go. And it was low vid. JSG Droid was flashing the center landing light. So I guess I really didn't see that. I thought I missed it.
What, the 9 Kilo November?
Takeoff config check. And config is green. We're all set and the flap lever works and everything. And there's all of these lakes around the airport. I call them moats. Hey, there goes the train. We just had the trains go underneath us. And over the bridge. That's a pretty cool little train animation there. Okay, over here, Gulf is the outer. Echo Golf. Oh, that was because Moose does not like lobster. Yeah, I caught a little bit of that conversation. Ooh, lightning over there. We got lightning, so thunderstorms off the coast. Well, I don't think that we'll be going coastal. Got a little bit fast here. 15 knots. Be better to be at 10 when we make our turn. Look over here. Make sure nobody's coming. Up another moat or another alligator pond. Mike Smith is over on YouTube. Hi, Mike. Just departing. Thank you for sticking around, Thing Wizard. Okay, ECAM checklist is green. Cabin's ready. Tower is 124.3. We're all good to go there. Departure is 124.8. I would not want to be the person whose job it is to clean out drainage pipes around here, because there would be all sorts of critters hiding in there, and that wouldn't be nice. Nobody reported a barking dog today. So since some of the latest updates, it used to be that in the cockpit you would hear the hydraulic PTU, but now you have to be in the cabin. The exterior, Smithy Chris, welcome aboard. We are in a United Airbus A319. This is the Phoenix, and I'm doing a vintage livery today. Now, if during the startup you do go back in after starting engine 1, you go over to engine 2, you will hear the PTU bark back in the cabin. Smithy Chris, I believe this livery was referred to as the Blue Tulip. So I think this was the Blue Tulip livery. Awfully quiet.
Orlando ground. Good evening. This is American 1959 Heavy. We're pushback from the gate. We are ready for taxi.
United 441 Orlando. Contact Orlando Tower 124.3. I'll see ya.
124.3 United 441. Thanks.
And everyone on the ground.
Departure 124.8. Did I forget Volanta? Bet I did. I'll bet I forgot Volanta. Orlando Tower High from United 441, approaching runway 35 left, fully ready.
United 441 Orlando Tower, RNAV to J-Wolf, runway 35 left for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. Then we are RNAV to J-Wolf, United 441. Strobes, landing light.
Tower Southwest 617, vacated on Juliet.
Look over there.
617, welcome
no
to
landing
Orlando,
lights.
Squawk 0271.
It was a long taxi. No, we finally switched games, DT. I got sick of Flight Simulator, and we're doing American Truck Simulator. So we're trucking to Atlanta now. Landing lights. We ready to go? Throttles up halfway. And engines are stable. Elapsed timer's going. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. I'm reading all the stuff from the top.
Southwest 617, to make sure your transponder's literally.
Yeah, we're on board.
100 knots.
617, apologies.
Southwest 617.
V1, rotate.
Taxi via Lima Kilo, hold short runway 17 right at Kilo.
Positive climb gear.
Lima Kilo, hold short of runway 17 right at Kilo Southwest.
A nice view of the Orlando airport and the alligator ponds. AP, lever climb, thrust climb. The engine sounds are really good on this airplane. And J-Wolf is set. These are the IAE engines. Yeah, Ruben. And there's the letter S. That means slats and flaps can go up. Watch the leading edge of the wing.
441, contact departure, see you.
Over to departure, United 441. Have a good weekend.
Southwest 617, cross runway 17 right at Kilo. Hold short.
Orlando departure, high, United 441, passing 3,000 for 7, direct J-Wolf.
United 441, Orlando departure, good afternoon, radar contact, coming in 16,000.
16,000 now for United 441.
TVM 9 Kilo November, Miami Center, Eastern Flight Radar Services terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
And a nice little turn here, and wow, does it look great.
See ya.
Just amazing views outside of the sim now. And it keeps getting better. And just like when we were flying into Frankfurt, tonight, as it gets dark, you're going to see the lights of all the other airplanes. Climb and maintain 16,000. Moose is flying the Mad Dog in the event. Hey, Wolfie. Wolfie's here. Welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Thanks for coming in. So Moose is flying the event too in the Mad Dog. Moose is really good. If you want to learn the Mad Dog of the 727, they're great. DT, yeah, all Microsoft 2024. They really just look amazing. The clouds look great. And away we go. I think the band gave up on us. And here we all are. It looks like full ATC into Atlanta. After we get on the ground in Atlanta, we're going to try and refile and continue the flight to Nashville today. Continue the flight to Nashville. Hey, Odd Blue P, welcome aboard. So, estimated flying time is on the pilot brief. It's an hour and 40 minutes gate to gate. My guess is it's going to be a little less than an hour to get there unless we have a bunch of twists and turns to make. And let's do the Jemmy departure. There's our departure. Looks good. Out we go. 11,000 feet. Landing lights.
That's 431. Contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. So long.
133.32 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
13332. Jack Center.
1040 Jack Center, welcome. Descending via the Emu 3 arrival.
The Emu 3 arrival.
Right runway, Charles. I'm number 15. Yeah. Descending via the Emu 3, runway 15, altimeter 3000.
South, Emu 3 arrival.
Jacksonville, good evening. United 441 is on the Jemmy departure, passing 14,000 for 16.
United 441, Jack Center, welcome, climb, maintain, flight level 230.
Flight level 230 for United 441. How I feel about the Phoenix, I have a few trips to make in October and November.
Over 324.
And then you're going to get all of those. Irby, you ran out of beer? Uh-oh. The flight attendant is stealing Irby's brews. Can't have that. Pirate Blaster, did I say hi when you came in? Welcome aboard. Your James is paid $600. Oh, you've got a real trip to take.
American 1040.
I'm not sure. I mean, I was talking about doing a flight in the 727. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to make that work. The 727 is a lot to learn, and I'm probably going to mess it up.
Jacksonville Center 135.97.
I know.
135.97, W1020.
This has been travel to the UK for you, Ruben. Pirate Blaster, so far so good. We are just departing Orlando, going into Atlanta for Friday night ops. And then we're going to stay on the ground, stay on VATSIM, refile, and depart Atlanta for Nashville. And we're
JetBlue 131, turn right heading 250, just to maintain...
Altimeters?
Just to maintain 2,000.
250 to the right, 2,000, JetBlue 131.
Altimeters are... I rebuke you. Did I say that right? A link to the controls? I'm using stuff from several different ones. Is that what you were asking about? Like the controllers that I use? So the WinWing is my side stick, the autopilot, and the McDo. Thrustmaster is my throttles. Is that it? Okay, looking good. Let's come over here. I don't remember it either, but it's gonna pop up a little in a. I'm trying to remember too, Wolfie. No, it's not that. It's another one. That's it. Does that have the information in there? Arrival ATIS for Atlanta. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a cool link that Polyot made. The Beacons AI link.
United 441, contact Jacksonville 127.47 tonight.
127.47 now for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
You too.
There's another Jack Center. Jacksonville Center, hi there from United 441, just passing overhead Jimmy. And at flight level 230.
United 441, Jack Center, climb maintain flight level 330, that'll be your final.
Flight level 330, that's our final tonight for United 441.
Very good, 2243, clear to Florence, VOR. American 2243, clear direct Florence, VOR, Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
And a beautiful sunset departure here out of Orlando. And we didn't run over any alligators or anything taxiing out today either. I did hear JSG Droid coming in just behind us there, though. Did I say the wrong word, Atlas System? Didn't mean to. We are 318 miles from Atlanta. We're going to be landing in Atlanta at 0024 Zulu.
Hello, 1757, contact Jack 135.907.
The current time is 23:29.
Yeah, 797, contact Jack about 135.907.
So a little less than 50 minutes before we get there. And then again, once you get on the ground, stay on VATSIM, stay in your airplane, stay at your gate, unload your airplane, and start working on your flight plan to go to Nashville. Tomorrow's first flight is in the ATR. We're departing out of Tromsø in Norway. We're going to Atlanta and then to Hammerfest. Oh, the Flarts VOR. Oh. No idea what that one is. I don't think I've ever heard of the Flarts VOR. It's probably near a gas well or something, or maybe a Taco Bell. Yeah, the Flarts VOR is probably near a Taco Bell. That's got to be it. John DFW, we did 2 flights in it yesterday and it worked really good. 2 flights in the ATR. Worked great. Turn the airplane down just a click. And we've been flying for a while, so if you've opened up a few too many web browser tabs, now is a great time as we approach cruise altitude. We need to go and start clearing out browser tabs. Is a good thing to do. So now the only one that I've got open here is going to be
Delta 1956, contact Jacksonville 135.97. Yeah.
BNA, KBNA. Let's see. They're on the 20s for arrival. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make sure we get the right departure runways. I better find that in the LIDO charts here.
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's find
Top
the
clearance
Atlanta
granted,
chart
agent.
that we need for
Loyalty
departures.
noted.
Tankin Storm Stellar. Just did a resub for 3 months. We are in Norway tomorrow. We are in Norway tomorrow. Now we need to look at probably departures. And I don't know where that's going to be. There's a special runway scheme that you use. I don't see it there. Maybe it's in airport information. I've got a copy of that over in the Navigraph charts, but I'd rather find it in this. I don't think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Wolfie, it's going to be in the SID point. I'm going to maybe, because we have to choose the right runway. We've got to choose the right runway. So let's see. We'll look at the SID point for Cajun 2. Okay, there's 10 pages for Cajun 2. Irvi has finally gotten the A350 going. Congratulations. Irvi was really fighting this one. Really fighting to get this working, and it really paid off. Congratulations. So here's the thing about good old Atlanta. The thing about Atlanta is, and I've got it over in Stormy's closet. Hang on. Okay, so here's what I'm yammering about. So there's this special chart that you use. This is the Jeppson charts, and these are Atlanta departures. And in the Jeppson charts, it says Atlanta departures are nav SIDs associated with the departure direction. We're going to be going north, so chances are we'll get the Varnum departure. And what that means is it's a north departure, which means if they're on 26 left or 27 right, you would use 26 left. So this is the Jepson version. I just don't know where to find it over there. And part of what we've got to do is I've got to wait until we get our flight plan to figure out which is the correct runway, because SimBrief doesn't always give you the right runway. And you need to have the right runway, because if otherwise, usually push-in starts on your own. So we'll just have to use both of those and figure it out. So we'll figure.
441, contact Jacksonville 135.907 Flyin.
135.907 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good, great weekend.
Yeah.
13597. And we're at flight level 330. Jacksonville, good evening. United 441 is at flight level 330.
United 441, Jax, roger.
Roger's in the control tower today. I don't know about Bill or Don, but Roger's in the tower. W loop is unfortunate. Okay, I'm missing the loop. I'm not being very loopy right now. You might say I'm out of the loop on that conversation.
Maintain flight level 340.
Clear direct Haas, what was the altitude 270?
Maintain flight level 340.
Okay, we can chill, and now is a great time to hydrate. There's sharks. Here's our equal time point. Orbix in Atlanta. John DFW says that scenery is now in the beta. So getting closer.
Southwest 329, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
That might be our next frequency. Irby is still not at cruise level. Something about being in love. Oh, you got your airplane going. That's right. Irvy's got the A350 going. And I just usually do weather and turbulence. Wolfie says, yeah, Irby was really fighting with it earlier today, Wolfie. I mean, really fighting to get that airplane working. So, finally got it going, I guess.
Southwest 2963, contact
Wasp
Atlanta Center
trouble.
126.42. 2642, Southwest 29.
Sounds like that's where they're sending everybody.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 424, with you, passing flight level.
With you, alert.
Delta 424, Jack, Saudi, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290.
Okay, we don't need that taxi. We don't need that frequency. We don't need that gate. We'll be going to the Tango concourse. And that's good too. So let's see. Flight plan, quick update. We are 241 miles to the south of Atlanta. Landing, it looks like about 40 minutes or so, 40 to 50 minutes.
Delta 1956, turn left at direct Hawk, and descend to maintain flight level 320.
320 direct Hawk.
Let's see, got a big line of airplanes coming in. Looks like we're just over Jax right now.
Water 2632, Jack, howdy.
There's a lot of Jacksonville ATC right now. Look at how they've got it split up. if we come over here, click the Atlanta tab,
97, contact Atlanta Center,
144 arrivals into Atlanta.
2642, Southwest
10
997.
people departing. 144 arrivals. Holy moly.
Delta 1757, contact Atlanta Center, 126.42, so long. 2642 for Delta 1757, see you.
Southwest is just got kicked over to Atlanta. Southwest 538. That's Tim flying on, Tim doing the Southwest virtual flight. And we just flew over Jacksonville. Taking some teller. What does the number 4 picture from on chats for Nick? I don't think I'm my brain may not be comprehending that. I'm sorry. Back to performance. 96 miles to top of descent. 96 miles. So if the airplane estimates our landing is at 0023, my guess is we could probably get out at 0115 Zulu. So let's go ahead and start figuring some stuff here. I mean, it's quiet. Now's the time to do this. So new flight. We'll keep our flight number. This is KATL. KBNA. And we're going to be in the baby bus. And we're going to come over here and get our tulip. But let's go ahead, and this is departing us at 0015. We don't want to do that. We're going to go to 0115. Let's add a little bit more. Let's call it 25. Just because we're going to be busy. Might have to do some twisting and turning. So let's also go ahead, and I'm going to board a little extra fuel. How about 15 minutes in this case, because we're going out. Now then, SimBrief says 26 left and 20 left, right? Well, coming into Atlanta, so that's going to be 26 left on the north side. That's pretty good. But what we really need to do is look at the departure. Our departure is the Pencil 2 departure. And so now let's look at our little Jepson chart. And it's the Pencil departure, which is a north departure, and that's 26 left. So we've just verified that that's the proper runway to use. So there we go. Everything else is good. I'm going to go ahead and generate this right now, but I'm not going to file anything.
1959, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
And we're going to have this on standby so that we're ready to do a fast flight up out of here. So we're good to go there. We'll go over to the Tango Concourse when we land. We're going to land on 27 left. So that's going to be over here, and that's a nice fast taxi. A really nice fast taxi. Okay, so all that looks good. I think we know what we're doing. So there was a little rabbit hole. Wolfie, Atlanta Center's 5, all sorts of ATC. So they're all ready for crazy pilots. Crazy sim pilots on the way.
American 1234, contact Jackson Center 1.
And in the middle of my little rabbit hole, we also heard from JSG Droid. So JSG Droid has now made it to this Jacksonville center. In the 777.
American 1234, contact Jacksonville Center 127.47.
Coming up on Larry. They're probably going to give us an initial descent here. So this would be just like the real pilots. You know, when you arrive, the airplane doesn't just stop and sit all day. It goes on another flight. We're going to go on another flight. I would imagine that sometimes the crew stays with the plane, but it doesn't always stay with the plane.
And last call and say again.
Delta 1328, climbing flight level 230 and currently at 1,000.
Now is a great time in an event like this where we're not going to do too much.
Delta 1328, Jack.
Sit back and chill just a little.
Climb and maintain full level 260.
Ramsdalen, my fellow Norwegians in chat are drunk. Skull. I don't know if I could do that with iced tea and lemonade, but I'll join. A nice cheers from the spy flight.
American 2243, make it quick.
It's Friday. Take every opportunity now to celebrate things like Fridays and weekends and good landings and friends. Yeah, I think we're going to need something very easy to make. So I've got a little thing of ramen noodles. We'll put in real chicken. So I've got some frozen chicken I can put in there. I can probably cut up a few vegetables and make it good too. And that will be a very nice dinner tonight. It's always fun to get some ramen noodles out. It reminds me of school and when I was younger. And so broke that all I could afford to eat was ramen. And it's still about the same price. I think it was like 59 cents for one packet. Three cheers for ramen noodles still being the same price.
Vector for handoff.
Uh-oh, vectors. We knew vectors were coming, right? We knew vectors were coming. About 40 miles.
Did a left or right turn?
Delta 424, turn right heading 090, vector handoff.
I'm going to go to below now.
Right 090, thank you very much, Delta 424.
For traffic. Tim Dog just went into dive mode. Really? Did you get a late descent there, Tim Dog? So speed brakes out. And you got somebody to go, auga, auga, dive, dive, dive. Nobody did dive, dive, dive like Clark Gable in the movie Run Silent, Run Deep, I think. Tim Dog is only 5,000 feet above your profile. Really? Well, you're treating your passengers to a power dive, aren't you? At this weight, some of them may even go weightless. May even go weightless. Just tell your passengers that ATC wants you to test the law of gravity.
And that was Delta 1803, sorry, I was on the landline.
On the landline?
Delta 3 level 370, and then sending across charge at level 350.
Delta 1803, Jack, roger. United 441, turn right heading 040, vector for handoff. That land is not taking any.
Right turn heading 040 for United 441. This is sort of an informal hold.
Hello, Delta 88.
Irvy is going to jump in the TARDIS.
Delta 88, Jacksonville Center, howdy. Climb and maintain flow level 290. Expect delay vectors. Atlanta's not taking any handoff.
Atlanta appears to have attitude. They're not taking any handoffs. Imagine that with 150 arrivals right now.
Atlanta's not taking them.
050, Walker 2632.
So we've got 8,000 pounds of fuel. I think we can vector about for a while.
Send a hello from Delta 177, passing flight level 3.
I'm shocked that they're not taking handoffs. Hey, we got a company message. United Ops, what's it say? We were late. It was 9 minutes. We were late 9 minutes.
Delta 424, clear direct large and contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
2642, direct large, Delta 424.
Somebody just got to go.
United 441, clear direct Larry.
United 441, direct Larry. I think Atlanta may be taking some handoffs now. Yesterday, John DFW landed with 4 minutes of fuel. Really? So that was a bit of a nail-biter arrival. Did you get vectored about quite a bit? Atlanta ATIS. Information Delta. Winds in Atlanta are 210 at 6. We need to put in some arrival information. 210 at 6. Temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. Ooh, it's a hot day. Altitude 2998. 2998. Transitions 180. Config 3. We'll do the rest.
126.42, Delta 1348.
And let's do a direct to Larry. There we go. There's our direct to Larry. Tim Dog got runway 28. Uh-oh, they're using runway 28 now.
United 441, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
126.42, United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Hotlanta Center, hello there. United 441's at flight level 330, direct Larry.
United 441, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2923, leveling off 14,000.
Delta 2923, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 290.
Wolfie has not used runway 28. It's just a longer taxi. It's just a longer taxi. Actually, with this many landings, kind of not surprised they're doing that. Aurora Celestis is back. Hello, Aurora Celestis. Okay, let's go ahead and not bother. Let's go ahead and get the chart for runway 28.
Southwest.
Atlanta.
Southwest 329, turn left heading 270. And contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
ILS 28. Okay, we may get that one as well. So now we got all the charts that we might need.
Walker 2632, Atlanta Center, roger.
We're probably also going to go beyond our top of descent.
Who's last aircraft calling takeoff now?
And now we're going to Lars.
Southwest 329, sorry, say again.
127.9.
12 miles. Amargosa, getting kind of close.
Atlanta Center, Delta Force.
Getting kind of close. According to my calculations, Jay, Loviz has probably left
Delta
the
461 Atlanta Center.
airport lounge and maybe walking down a
Delta
jetway about now.
2953, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er. 27.9er, Southwest 29.
Hello, Delta 88 at 29,000 feet, check in.
Delta 88 Atlanta Center, roger.
Tim Dog is direct to Wanzer.
Delta 424, descend and maintain level 270.
Down by level 270, Delta 424.
Delta 1757, sorry for the late descent, I'm going to give you a turn here. Just turn right heading 360 for now. Right, 360, and we're still to descend if that's any better, but we can turn if you need. Yeah, you're just going to be really high. Just turn right heading 360.
Uh-oh, we've got pilots out there that are really high tonight.
Right, 360 for Delta.
Sounds like a typical Finally Friday.
I have plenty of space behind you where I don't in front of you, so you can use this.
Space.
LabQuest 582, descend and maintain 15,000.
Okay, pull the speed back. Otherwise, it will start slowing down. And we have missed our top of descent. They know that. We won't freak out.
Delta 1757, turn right, heading 270. Right turn all the way around, 270 degree turn, 270. Right turn back around 270 for Delta 1757. Southwest 997, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
27.9er, Southwest 997.
Well, at least at Lars, we're above flight level 240.
135.902.
What?
Uh-oh, somebody was about to break in.
Southwest 874, Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Over to 134.902, sorry about that. 874, thank you, and have a nice flight. Oh my god, have a nice day.
United 441, descend via the Jedi 3, arrival Atlanta altimeter 2998.
2998, descending on the Jedi arrival for United 441. On the Jedi arrival, so for our descent,
Delta 1328, descend via the Jedi 3, arrival Atlanta altimeter 2998.
Jedi 3 arrival,
that's going to be 8,000 at Daffy. Bring out the speed brakes. Tim Dog sees the airport.
Atlanta Center, roger.
And Aurora says that people are getting bonked tonight. What's going on?
Delta 424, confirm. Where are you direct to?
Now, do we have any speeds here? Coming in at Lars, it's 240. We're above that. That's fine. 280 knots at Death Star. 280 at Death Star. I'm at 270. So now we're doing a crash dive here. Crash dive with speed brakes out. We're going to catch up with our descent path in approximately 10 miles. So that's not bad. That's not bad. 280, we're a little slow, so we can go ahead and let it speed up a touch to our speed at 280. That'll help us catch up a little bit faster.
LabQuest 582,
and passengers in the back, some of them have probably got a little bit weightless.
Delta 1757, turn right direct Jedi. Contact. Actually, just turn right direct Jedi for now. Right direct Jedi for Delta 1757.
We'll do the rest of our arrival data as soon as we know what runway we're getting. No reason to put the other stuff in. Let's add just a little bit of floodlight here. It's going to start getting dark. Got all the lights on up there too, so we're good with
Delta
that.
1757, contact Atlanta approach 127.9.
Okay, so now we're finally catching up with our descent path. 25,000 feet, seatbelts can go on. Seatbelts are on. And now there is our descent path. Let's leave the speed brakes out just a little bit longer.
Delta 424, descend and maintain level 250.
Descend and maintain 250, Delta 424.
Delta 88, descend and maintain, actually, disregard for now.
Hey, we're good at disregarding.
441, reaching flight level 210, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots at flight level 210, United 441. We just jammed on the brakes. So they slowed us down a little bit, as slower than the arrival. And so far, so good. We haven't scratched the paint.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1658, 10,500 for 14,000.
Delta 1658.
We need to keep an ear out for a moose on the loose flying this event in the Mad Dog tonight.
Delta 1328, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
We got that all set. And 250 knots at 21,000 feet.
Delta 88, descend and maintain level 270.
Down to 270, Delta 88.
And 21,500 for 3, 2, and 250 knots. And have all the passengers in the back make the braking sound.
Delta 1803.
Squealing tires.
Atlanta Center, roger.
Let's get a little help from the speed brakes on this one too, so we don't end up too high.
You over along with Southwest 874 when you read it back. All right, right,
And there's 250. We're a little high, but we'll catch up.
88, turn right heading 360 vector sequence.
I'm going to go ahead and do auto
Right,
brakes.
360,
Set.
Delta 88.
Delta 424, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, except maintain level.
Now we'll leave the
except
speed
maintain
brakes
250
out and let the airplane catch us back up on the descent.
Except maintain 250 knots, Delta 424.
Somebody
Walker
should
2632,
call
send me
ahead
the Jedi 3 arrival,
and get
Atlanta
some
altimeter
volcano
2999er.
burgers delivered from Vortex.
American 858 to 35,000. Reaching our 710.
American 858, Atlanta Center, roger. Delta 1803, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 2999er.
Jedi 3, 999.
Oh my gosh, airplane, get well
Delta
soon.
461, cross Ponce,
I know it kind of
maintain flight level
hurts,
270.
but if you could take like a I don't know what you're already on, but take like a Tylenol and start drinking a little bit more water. Not really cold, not really hot, but that might help flush it out of your system faster. I know that whenever I get sick, I usually start drinking a bunch of water to help flush my system
Delta
faster.
424, reduce speed to 250.
But good luck getting through that. I hope that's all it is and not some other nasty bug.
Delta 424, perfect, thank you.
And speed brakes. And
Delta
armed. Airplane, you've been doing NyQuil. You know, that works really good too. And your water, see, that's really the best thing for me too, is just flush. When you got something in you like that, a lot of water just kind of helps flush your system out really
Delta
quick.
177, Atlanta Center, roger. Delta 928, descend via the Jedi
5 glasses of tea and 2.5 glasses of water. Airplane, you're doing the best I figure you can.
Walker 2632, reduced.
I mean, you know, if you're sick or you're hungover, nothing like a couple of pint glasses of water, right?
American 1959 in the transition, reduced speed to 250.
250 in the transition, American 1959.
JSG tried slowing down.
American 858, we press our stop at descent.
American 858, descend and maintain.
Yeah, I think everybody's hitting that top of descent there, a little on the high side. Okay, we're right on our profile, 250 knots, just like they said. We're doing good, I think. Seatbelts are on. The tomato soup you got from Panera was really good, and it helped out a bunch. You know what? I was really surprised. I think somebody opened a Panera here in, you know, Sticksville. I mean, this small town. I mean, you know, variety here is Burger King and McDonald's. So I think somebody opened a Panera. I've got to go over and see what they've got. I bet there's some really good stuff in there.
Minus Center, frontier flight 4026, 10,000 for 14,000.
Frontier flight 4026, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain level 330.
330, 4026.
Hello, hello, Delta 177 is just coming up on top.
Looking good.
Delta 177, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Let's see, there's also airplane says there's a Culver's. I don't know about those.
Flight level 190, turn left heading 270.
Looks like we're going over another alligator pond.
Left 270 and down to 19,000 feet, Delta 88.
Oh, check this out. It's a power plant. You see the smoke at the power plant here? Wow.
Approach 127.9er.
Aurora Celestis is having salmon, lemon, lime. And the little red potatoes.
Contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
127.9 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Arrival latest, it's now information echo. Land approach, hi there, United 441 is on the Jedi arrival with information echo.
Atlanta Bush Delta 424 is with you, passing 15,500 feet to 50 via the Jedi 3. We have information echo.
United 441 Atlanta approach, hello, runway 28.
Expecting runway 28 for United 441, thanks. Okay.
Approach, hello, runway 28.
Runway 28. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and program that in. Flight plan, Atlanta.
United 441, clear direct Wanzer and maintain 8,000.
8,000 and direct to Wanzer now for United 441.
Set up 1328, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed 210, Delta 1320.
And 8,000 feet, right? Direct to Wanzer. Land approach, high again from United 441. Was our descent to 8,000 feet?
Okay, affirmative.
8,000 feet for United 441, thanks. Okay, all that's programmed in. We do need to go and get our minimums. Minimums for Category 1 is 1,264 radar. Let's call it 12. That seems a little high, but
Got a 1328, turn right heading 0905. Right 0905, Delta 1738.
Landing flaps 3. Landing was on point. You know what? If it's on point, then that's the best thing around. Okay, runway 28. So after we land on runway 28, that's the one on the south side here. So what we're going to want to do is get off Sierra Golf to come back over here to get on into our concourse. Okay, so we're all good to go there.
Got a 424 flighting, or correction, turn 15 degrees right vector.
I don't think that they use the grand
50 degrees to
comment.
the right for station, Delta 424.
And you got a 424 to maintain 8,000.
Can maintain 8,000, Delta 424.
Got a 1328 contact on approach 135.37. 135.37, Delta 1328.
That might be next. It is about as busy as Frankfurt. Yes, this is about as busy as Frankfurt. 8,000 feet. Ground lights are just coming on. Gonna go for butter, but
United 441, just gonna maintain 5,000.
5,000 now for United 441.
Delta 424, clear direct Wanzer.
Direct Wanzer.
Okay,
Delta
all of our
424.
lights are good. Cabin call. And going down to 5,000. Let's turn on the LS system, get all the help that we can get.
United 441 contact on approach and 135.37.
13537 now for United 441. Thanks. Land approach. Hi there, United 441's direct Wanzer and descending to 5,000.
United 441 on line approach, runway 28, gonna maintain 4,000.
Runway 28 descending to 4,000 now for United 441. Bring in the map, click.
United 441, turn right 360.
Right turn now, 360, United 441. Just got turned out.
Delta 1328, give me a good rate down. Good rate in your descent, please.
I'm going to slow it down just a bit. We're getting in pretty close. 250 is a little bit fast.
Delta 1328, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Delta 1328.
United 441, reduce speed to 180.
180 knots now for United 441.
Delta 424, line approach, runway 28.
Runway 28, Delta 424.
Flaps 1. We are zooming. John says there's a hailstorm heading your way. Oh, your way, John, really? Stay safe in the hailstorm. Those can actually be pretty deadly at
Delta
times.
424, just gonna maintain 4,000.
Can maintain 4,000, Delta 424.
Delta 1328, turn left heading 300 to join the localizer report the airport in sight.
300 and report the airport in sight with the
Delta 441, turn left heading 320, report the airport in sight.
Left turn 320 for United 441. We'll call the airport.
Delta 424, turn right heading 360, reduce speed to 180.
Right
Flaps are
360,
2.
down to 180 on the speed, Delta 424.
Approach, we have the airport in sight.
Got the airport right there.
1328, clear. Actually, it looks like you're going through the localized there. Turn left heading 250 to rejoin.
Can you say again for the second?
Left turn, left
We're going to
turn
go through the
250.
localizer too.
Left turn 250. It's a right from here.
Yeah, that should give you the heading to rejoin the localizer. Clear visual approach from 828. Maintain 180 knots or greater until Jeddah.
250, 180 knots, direct Java.
Okay, Delta 424, I'm going to need you to listen to me. Right 360, speed 180.
Roger, heading 360, speed 180, Delta 424.
United 441, turn left heading 300 to join the localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000, 300 to join the localizer for United 441. Arm the localizer and we're good. Okay, got the airport. We got that southernmost runway. Everything else is pretty much set. Auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are set. There is the localizer. I'm seeing airport lights of airplanes up ahead too.
Delta 424, turn left heading 300 to join the localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 300 to join the loc and down to 3000, Delta 424.
United 441, descend and maintain 3000, airport's 12 o'clock, 14 miles.
United 441 has the airport, 3,000.
United 441, thanks, clear visual approach from 828, maintain 180 knots or greater until Jeddah.
180 knots until greater, cleared for the visual, runway 28, United 441. Switch over to the ILS, let it handle our descent. Even though we're supposed to be visual, we're just way too busy in a flight like this.
19 for 319.
Okay, everything's good up there. I think now would be a good time for wheels. Gears going down.
Westbound is the A319, descending through 3,400 for 3,000. Report the traffic or the airport in sight.
We have the field inside, Delta 424.
Delta 424, clear visual approach from 828, maintain 180 knots or less until Jeddah.
Approach mode is armed, we're good to go there.
And maintain 180 until let's go, Delta 424.
United 441, thanks for your help at Jeddah. Contact the tower 119.3. We'll see you later.
119.3 for United 441. Contact the tower at Jeddah. Have a great weekend.
You as well.
Tower 2385.
Got two grounds, 121. $121.75 or 9. There we go. There's Jeddah. That's south ground. Thanks, Wolfie. Really appreciate that. And look at it. Yeah, Tankin, look at the great lights. Atlanta looks great tonight. Should we just stop here and go to Vortex? Hotlanta Tower, hi there, United 441's at Jeddah on the visual for 28.
United 441 Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear to land.
28 clear to land, United 441. Flaps 3. Speed.
3184, welcome to Atlanta. What ramp are you parking at this evening?
Ramp 2, preferably gate Bravo 14, Delta 3184.
Delta 3184, roger. Make a right on November. Hold
We're
short.
going to
runway
ramp
27
1
right
on
at
the
November
Tango
5.
side.
Turn right onto November, hold short. 27
ECAM
right
checklist
at
is
November 5,
green.
Delta 31.
We're ready to go. Wind from the left, blowing us to the right. I think the autopilot's had too much fun. AP. Captain's got the airplane.
And Delta 3184, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Delta 3184.
Delta 1328, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie. Hold short 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short at 27 left, Delta 1328.
And Delta 1328, when able, say what ramp you're parking at.
I will check, but whatever is free, Delta 1328.
Delta 1328, roger. If you would, just keep it moving on the taxiway, please.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 424 is with you. 5 miles final.
It really is pretty spectacular at
Delta
night.
424, Atlanta Tower, runway 28, cleared to land.
Clear to land 2-way, Delta 424.
Just making very, very small control corrections here. Reverse. That felt okay. I kind of feel like maybe I bounced at least one of the wheels, though.
United 441, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie. Hold short runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie. Stop at 27 left at Sierra Charlie. United 441.
And United 441, when able, say what ramp you're parking at, please.
United 441 is going to ramp 1, the Tango Concourse.
United 441, thank you.
Okay, Sierra Charlie. That is our first turn. Look at that. That airplane just landed. That's how close they're bringing them in. That Delta just popped in there. And look at all the airplanes coming in. That's really cool.
And Delta 1328, you said you want Charlie 2?
If possible, yes. Delta 1328.
Let's see how fast we get
Delta
to our
1328,
gate
roger.
compared to how long it took us to get to the gate in Frankfurt. I mean, there was a huge line getting in there.
Delta 424, welcome to
I
Atlanta.
don't think
Taxi
I've
via
ever done
Sierra
flaps
Golf, Sierra
2.
Charlie, hold
Captain
47
Whip
left at
is the one
Sierra
who
Charlie.
suggested that
And when
we...
able, say what ramp you're parking at.
Captain Whip is the one that said fly the little baby bus here in on flaps 3. So that's why it is that I'm doing flaps 3 landings in the baby bus here.
Delta 424, roger. Delta 1328, cross runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie, and hold short runway 27 right at November 5.
Cross 27 left at Sierra Charlie, and hold short runway 27 right at November 5. Delta 1328.
Hey, Caleb. Welcome to you. Yeah, this will probably be a bit of a NASCAR.
Delta 1328, do you by chance have taxiway whiskey on your scenery?
Checking Delta 1328.
And United 441, same with you. Do you happen to have taxiway whiskey in your scenery?
United 441, we are just on the default scenery here, so.
United 441, roger. United 441, go ahead, cross runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 27 right at November 5.
Holding short of 27 right at November 5, we can go ahead and cross at Sierra Charlie, United 441.
Delta 1328, monitor tower 2385.
November 5.
Tower Delta 1803, 6 miles, ILS28.
Cross at November
Delta 1803, Atlanta Tower, runway 28.
I see it. Okay, Sierra, so left and right.
28 clear to land, Delta 1803.
Taxiway whiskey. Know where that is. I don't know where that is. Oh, wow. Little takeoff right in front of us.
441, monitor tower 2385.
Tower is 12385 for United 441.
Delta 424, did you tell me what ramp you were parking at yet?
Concourse A, Delta 424.
Delta 424, roger, thank you.
12385. Okay. It's the West Loop by 9 left. Oh, that thing. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been on the West Loop before. I don't think we've ever done that one. Yes. Well, the airplane's landing gear is down. It looks like their speed brakes are still out, too. We get our speed brakes down and our flaps are up. Boy, we're being good pilots there. So I don't know that we've done that one. Low-vis is probably in the airplane and getting ready to depart. Low-vis is doing a real Frankfurt Friday today. Oh my gosh. So Low-vis is getting ready to go. So it was the green candy canes. Low-vis, it was the green candy cane plane. And that's Low-vis's ride across the pond today. How about that? Happy landings to you. A real world cross the pond. Wolfie doesn't think that we have the default scenery, the whiskey turn. I know, P.S. Morandi, how about that ortho scenery that Low-vis has? Really good looking ortho scenery. And everything's good here. JSG droid got turned to the south and is going back to the north, got turned to the west, and is now finally heading north again and is planning to land at Raleigh-Durham. Oh no, Low-vis's flight has been delayed 30 minutes. Well, you know, it's Frankfurt Friday, so they're probably delaying departures.
Takeoff 27 right, Delta 1489.
It's probably, yeah, so JSG droid's going back to Raleigh-Durham now.
We still have traffic on the runway.
Second?
Still have traffic on the runway. All you just lift up.
You're still clear for takeoff.
That's right. That's Flight Sim 2028. Low-vis is at gate Juliet 11 at Miami.
Frontier Flight 319, Atlanta Tower, 927 right, Atlanta Point.
27 right now, so wait up, Frontier Flight 319.
Uh-oh, planes are starting to stack up here.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 1328, holding short runway 27 right at November 5.
JetBlue 1520, contact departure.
Contact departure, JetBlue 1520, good night.
Aircraft short of the runway, standby.
JSG Droid got another turn. Well, okay, at least you're going 180, so you know that can't be in the general direction of Raleigh-Durham. Infernal screeching is going on.
Giant 225, heavy Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at November 13, and taxi via Lima Alpha.
Cross 27 right on November 13 and taxi via Lima Alpha 225.
Delta 1320, Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at November 5, and ground point 75 on the other side, get us.
Cross runway 27 right at November 5 and contact ground 1320.
United 441, Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at November 5, ground point 75 on the other side, get us.
United 441 crossing the left side here at November 5, grounds point 75 on the other side.
Delta 424, Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at November 5, ground point 75 on the other side, get us.
Cross 27 right at November 5, ground point 75 on the other side, Delta 424.
Delta 1489, you still with me?
Roger that.
Delta 14.
Number 520, Delta 1320.
Hotline to ground. Hi there, United 441. Just crossed 27 right at November 5. We're going the Tango Concourse tonight.
United 441, Atlanta ground. Hello. Left on Mike, Lima 3 to the ramp.
Left on Mike, it's Lima 3 of the ramp, United 441.
Atlanta ground, Delta 424 is with you, vacated 27 right at November 5, request taxi to the A concourse.
Now JSG Droid's heading 160 degrees.
Lima 4 for the ramp. Have a good one.
Lima 4 to the ramp, Delta 424.
Okay, we've already got our flight plan. It is currently 0033. We've already got a flight plan ready to go for a 0120 departure. So we're good to go with our departure to Nashville. So we'll get the airplane to the gate.
Holding runway 27 right, requesting taxi to the gate.
American 858, Atlanta ground. You should still be in tower frequency. So monitor them 123.85.
Okay, Exponent says we're supposed to guess JSG Droid's next direction. I'm going to guess 090. Yeah, back to Florida. JSG Droid is going to be 090.
Monitor Tower at 2385, Sierra, Delta 404.
Okay, we got an airplane coming at us there. So let's go on this way. Aurora says no, go into a 360. I don't know, what's the heading to Raleigh-Durham? JSG Droid says it is going to be warmer in Florida, though. And let's just go ahead and grab one of these gates right here. There we go. Nose light off.
G'day, Atlantic Ground. This is Air France.
Got an Air France departed. Loviz says no, the heading's going to be 050 for JSG Droid. JSG Droid says nope, right turn back to the Jedi. My flight track looks crazy. Well, I guess they just want a few people's flight tracks to look like a drunken sailor.
American ATDS again, please.
Join Lima to the ramp.
Join Lima to the ramp.
Atlantic Ground, this is Air France.
How about there?
I didn't get your last
Okay.
one. Can you
APU
please,
is up and
repeat? I
running.
didn't
Let's get the
press
bleed on.
start.
Keep the airplane nice and cool for the passengers. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. Let's come on down here. And we're going to do standby and standby. That looks good. Let's do our fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that looks really good. Let's turn off ADIRS and we'll realign while we're on the ground. It only takes 7 minutes. So that looks good. Beacon is going off. Seatbelts are going off. And we'll have GSX take care of the tricky stuff for us. Request deboarding. And United. There we go. And let's see if the jetway makes it out to the airplane. It's Atlanta, so you never know. Oh my God. Nope. Holy moly. Well, no, well, not really. Actually, it only made it halfway to the door. Okay, so here we all are. Let's come on over here. And we're going to get out of this, deboard the plane. Let's come over there. A lot closer that, yeah, usually the passengers have to jump. Usually they have to jump. Okay, let's request a ground power unit. And we'll punch that in. And passengers are deboarding. Okay, so let's come down here, down there, and we'll clear that out. Let's come over here. And we're going to go back to the McDo menu, go back to ATSU, back to air operations, back to receive messages, and there is our arrival. We'll just clear that so that we know that we got that. Okay? Now then, should have parked a little further. I don't think that they parked the little baby buses all the way up there, though. Okay, we've got a flight plan. This is going to be just fine for us. So let's go ahead and get a PDF version of it. And we're going to do download and save it to the desktop. Now we're going to come over to SimBrief, pre-file on VATSIM. Let's see. Full Tank is going to call it a nice night. Good night, Full Tank. 28,000 feet for our flight up to Pencil, swift arrival. We're going to Nashville. And we are filed on VATSIM with our new flight plan. And you can see there we are. There's the Southwest flight that came with us. We've also got Delta Flight 508 flying out with us today. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're just watching to see passengers deboarding. Take care, Full Tank. And that looks good. Let's come on down here and do init. And that's ready to go. Let's come over here and go back and grab the new flight plan in here first. Flight init. And do a new data request. And that's not, there it is. So it just came in. Loviz is tracking JSG Droid. Oh my gosh. So here's Loviz at the real airport waiting to go, and look at this drunken sailor flight. Oh my gosh. So there's JSG Droid, chug, 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 all the way around here, and now going back down south again. I don't know. You know what? You JSG Droid, you know what you could do? You could... you go join... if you could make it there in 30 minutes, you could fly with low-vis. Tankin, tomorrow in Norway. Yes, we've got Tromsø, Alta, and Hammerfest in the flight plan tomorrow. Tromsø, Alta, and Hammerfest. All right. My flights, import the next flight. And there we go. We have 44 minutes to go. Our timing actually worked pretty good on this one. And look what just came in. Our PDC, our departure is all ready to go on the pencil departure. Squawk is good, maintain 10,000 feet, call on the north end of the ramp. We're all good to go. So all of this is working out really good. Tromsø, we're going to stop at Alta, Tank. So Tank, and we're going to stop at, do the approach to Alta, and we're doing that in the ATR. So that should be good. All right, this looks good. And we are unloaded. So we'll let the cleaning crew come through while we do a few things in the cockpit. This is total chill out now. And Atlanta to BNA. So United Airlines, flight 441. Flight number. Good. Now let's go and realign. And I did get the time wrong. Thanks for correcting it. It's 7 minutes for a realignment. Bye, Tank. Have a great evening. See you next time. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to move that window down. And let's try and do it all over here. So pilot brief. Cost index is going to be 31. Flight level 280. We got our requested altitude. And let's go and get the wind report and request. Here comes winds.
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. Wind data is aboard. And page 2. I've got to say the Windwing McDo is still working like the day it was new. Really loving that. AMG, birthday things. Welcome in, AMG. I hope you had good birthday stuff. Birthday. I could talk. Okay, make sure Atlanta to BNA. That's Nashville. 13,000, 13.3. 113.3 is our zero fuel weight. Page 2, 28.6, 28.6. And accept and return. And come over here. So 113.3, 28.6, that's our zero fuel weight. Looking good. Let's do the rest of our fuel and then start welcoming our passengers on board. What kind of birthday things did you do today, AMG? Did you get one of your favorite birthday snacks? 0.330. Route reserves, 1.45. Alternate fuel is 3.23. Final reserve is 2.16. 2.16. And fuel is good. Fuel planning's great. So that looks good. Now we're going to go and let's go to Phoenix. And we're going to have 100 passengers now. And let's start loading fuel and passengers. And here comes cargo and everything else. And we'll get fuel and all that's good. And push and start is on ours. We call for taxi at the north end of the ramp. AMG, it was your daughter's birthday. Gifts and cake, and now a few brews for AMG. Enjoy the brew. I hope you had a good family celebration. Let's go ahead and let's just take a look at the charts on this. We have the time, so charts, and we're going to come back here and we're going to sync our new route. Winds are gusting at 60 miles an hour now. John DFW, you're waiting for the power to go? Really? How is that hailstorm going that you were talking about? APC, airport ground chart, we don't need the A380. We don't need the Jedi departure or the ILSs. Okay, so pencil departure, but we do need to get the SID point for the pencil departure. And the SID point for the pencil departure there it is. Maintain 10,000 feet. Maintain 10,000 feet, just like it says. Cool. Coming into BNA. So we're doing the Swift arrival. Okay, this is Nashville. That's got to be the Taylor Swift arrival. The Swift 2 arrival brings us in this way. Zanza. Are we coming in via Zanza? No, via Jaeger or Jaeger. Maybe it's Jägermeister. Maybe it's that. So we're coming in Jaeger right here on the Swift arrival. And then we break off a bunch of different ways. SimBrief says 20 left. 20 left. So we come out at Sippo here. We come out of Sippo for 20 left. And so it's going to be vectors to Reba McIntyre. Waylon, oh my gosh, there's the Judds. Oh, we've got all of those. And then we've got the arrival here. We're going to need an APC, airport parking chart. And there's the APC, and we've got everything we need. Okay, let's put the arrival in. So, departure. No, not direct to. Flight plan. Whoops. Atlanta. Departure. It's going to be 26 left. ILS 26 left. It's going to be Pencil 2, and we're exiting Pencil 2 at Pencil, so we don't want to do any of those transitions. Coming into Nashville, our arrival is 20 left. ILS 20 left. We're doing the Taylor Swift arrival, and that's going to be via Jaeger. Oh, Jagger, maybe? Like Mick Jagger. They have Mick Jagger in Nashville, and we're doing the Reba transition for Reba McIntyre. Okay, got it. Looks good. Init page B. And that looks great over here. Coming on the Phoenix page. We're loading, I guess they're loading fuel right now. Yeah, they're doing fuel first. 35 minutes to departure, so we're in great shape. JSG Droid has now been moved over to the Bermuda Triangle. Any bets on whether or not JSG Droid will still be in the air by the time that Loviz lands in Frankfurt? You gotta wonder. Asking for a friend. I don't know what it is. The JSG Droid airplane just is treated so mean. Departure ATIS information Quebec. Altimeter is 2999. 2999 on the altimeters. And we have an initial climb clearance of 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. There we go. No kidding. If when ATC learns that JSG Droid's following, it's sort of like, how many twists and turns can we add to this flight plan today? JSG Droid, the Bermuda Triangle has a time work. So JSG Droid will arrive in Atlanta in 2099. 2999. I think that's like after even Star Trek time. I think that's after Star Trek time that we know of. Oh, come on. Somebody spawned on us. Dude, not cool. Find your own gate. Some deltas on top of us there. Okay, that looks good. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. We were here first. Yeah, we could do the ignore thing. They'll probably go. We've been here for quite a while. Okay, this is looking good. Let's go back to mass and balance. Are they loading fuel or with a... I don't think they're loading fuel. I don't think GSX is doing anything. No, they're sliding back and forth. I think they're being... All right, let's see who this is. That's Delta 1241. There we go. Okay, hate to do that, but we're good. I guess the fuel truck is finally coming. Irby had a landing rate, and in the A350, Irby's landing rate was a minus 441. A 441, really? Uh-oh, passengers are boarding. And we're waiting for the fuel truck. Hey, the fuel trucks have arrived. We won't do any of that. Got a United over there. So the passengers are boarding. How is this working out with the jetway kind of askew? So you can see the jetway's a little bit off here. Hi, jetway. A little off. AMG's cheers. Thank you for some nice cheers, AMG. Okay, passengers are boarding. We're still waiting for fuel to fuel. Got a big 777 over there. And a 737 MAX over there. And we got a Delta kind of spinning around in a circle here. All right, there goes the fuel tanks. We're going to get fueled up for the flight now. Hamish McCord is back in chat. Hello, Hamish.
Confirmed.
Over on YouTube.
Granted,
Welcome
agent.
aboard.
Loyalty
Thank you for
noted.
coming in tonight. Hal Kilt just gifted a sub. Hey, Hal Kilt. Thank you for gifting a sub today. Appreciate that. Thanks for being nice to me. Thanks for being nice to somebody else. Not sure that you would have seen people together that close. Well, it is a busy night in Hotlanta. A very busy night in Atlanta. Refueling has begun. Hamish is just starting the day in Australia. It is. Happy Saturday to you, Hamish. Hope it is a nice day. Oh, yeah, we got all sorts of airplanes here. I don't think in the real world they're going to park a 777 down here at the Tango Concourse. I don't think. Are those my strobes? No, all of my lights are off. Good. Yeah, this would be, yes, normal-sized airplanes here, but no big 777s. That's right, we are refueling. A little bit of refueling's going on. And lots of airplanes flying all over the place today. Okay, nothing really to do here. Fuel planning is good. Our flight plan is in. And it should be just a straight shot up to... There's going to be one discontinuity between the star and the runway. There it is. Is there a Reba in here? I didn't think so. Nope. So we'll leave the discontinuity in between the SID, the star, and the arrival. So we're good to go with everything. We're actually all caught up. Dalo popping in to say, hey, welcome on in. We're being good pilots today. We haven't gotten in the way or anything. I haven't done any refueling jokes either. No need to whip out that poopy suit. Fueling is almost done. It is really busy in Atlanta. Check out all the airplanes. Super busy in Atlanta. Boy, it looks like everybody wants to be here at the Tango Concourse, and that weather airplane hasn't moved. Delta 508 is getting ready to go off runway 26 left. That's going to be our departure runway. Looks like departing to the north is the best one. Departing to the south, you're going to have to wait. And the fuelers are just getting done, so we'll expect cargo to come up here pretty quick. $100 passengers aboard. We got 3,300 pounds of cargo to load. And we're still doing good on our departure. We're still doing good on the departure here. There goes the fuel crew. I think the fueling is really kind of neat to check out here. It's a really nicely done fueling. Seeing a lot of airplanes take off over the over our plane too. And passengers should be aboard. Okay, everything looks good to go up there. It does. We'll stay on ground power while they're boarding cargo. Hey, look at that. Here comes the cargo loaders. And it's back to doing, now it's back to doing the conveyor belt. They're not doing the big cargo containers. That might be a fix that they did with this airplane. And now we'll wait for the cargo trucks to show up. So there's the drivers over there. There goes an American taxiing by. And here comes the suitcases. I don't see my bag over there. And the loading has begun. Recooler, yeah, it is an old United livery. My livery that I'm using is the old blue tulip livery. It's the old blue tulip livery from a few years ago. Now they're using the globe. This was before the, I just got, would you please move like I've spawned? I didn't spawn on people, I taxied in. So there's a United on top of me that would like me to move out of here. But yeah, this was before the merger with Continental Airlines, and you can see there's a, that was just after the merger right there. Tim Dog did the turnaround. JSG Droid is on a short final. Finally on a short final. Almost time to go. Almost done. Let's get ready to go. Well, I'm getting kind of yelled at right now about somebody. They really would like me to they would really like me to unplug. They claim they were here first. Okay. All right, I just disconnected. This person was going to be mean. So what we'll do is we'll stay here, and then we're going to get out of here, and then we'll push back. And we'll push back and do it that way. Well, they claim that we weren't here when they spawned in, and I can understand that it does take a long time to spawn in. It really was. So we're going to go ahead and get out of their way and be nice. We're almost done. We can get out of here, and they were getting fussy, so let's just leave them alone. Don't worry about it, James. I've just disconnected. We'll still have our squawk code. We can still do the flight. So let's see. Let's get the squawk 2211. So we should be fine. Well, that sort of thing happens all the time. And we can go ahead, like I said, we can push back and it'll be fine. We can push back and it'll be, and get out of the way. They're gone. Well, we'll just go ahead and chill out here. 2195. Well, yeah, it looks like they're gone. So this one really was number 14, right? Fueling is good. Fueling. Chalk's on. You're going to show the gate number. Tango 4. Let's see if I can see mine in there. We should be almost done. Okay, aircraft is loaded. We'll just get out of here. But it's better to just do it that way. Hi, Ray. Welcome aboard. All right, let's get going. So, because we're running out of space here. All right. Oh, and VATSIM just disconnected me from VATSIM radar. All right, let's get the final numbers in so we can go. Load sheet. Load sheet is 113.3. That's correct. 28.6. That's correct too. And we're good. Final fuel numbers are 12.6. 12.64. And that's great. This all looks good. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Tim Dog is en route. Tim Dog's a Southwest flight. Disconnect ground power. Fuel pumps going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks good. Seat belts going on. Let's have GSX prepare for pushback and departure. Prepare for pushback and departure. That's going to get rid of our jetway that almost made it in there. And there we go. That's great. Let's come over here, go to ground services. Let's disconnect the GPU. Parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones are clear. Let's come on over here and do Phoenix. Nope, we need to come over here and do departure perf, sync, calculate, and go. So Ray is over on the other side. Thanks, Ray. I don't want to be too mean about this person because it really does take a long time for you to load your airplane in, choose a gate, load your airplane in, and then get logged on to VATSIM. So it could really very well have been, that the timing just meshed like that. Seatbelts. Let's go start squawking. And squawking is occurring. Let's get on VATSIM. And our clearance says 121.9 on the north end of the ramp. 121.9. There we go. That looks good. Let's pop in there. Let's do nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, that was Delta 1241. Okay. Let's see if we're clear. Anybody there? I think we can go. Let's get going. Parking brakes off. Hey, James. Take care. We'll see you soon.
All engines clear. Start at will.
But it really does with the new simulator. Sometime, yeah, with any of these. Holy moly, JSG Droid got to land. Hey, JSG Droid. You landed with a minus 219. Congratulations.
Who was that?
That's pretty good.
American 3192.
But no, it just takes so long sometimes for them to go and, you know, spawn in, find a gate that's available, get in there, and not have somebody else to pop in. I will tell you that sometimes it's almost impossible for me to do that. So, congratulations on getting to land. How many extra turns did you have to do, JSG Droid? APC ramp, we're going to be calling in at 1 November. Looks like we got a good start on engine number 1 so far.
Please set parking brakes.
And parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
And all of that is set.
Delta 1241, Monitor Tower 2385.
Over to Tower 2385, Delta 1241, sit.
And Delta 1241, before you make the switch, make sure you're on mic. Turn right on mic.
Right on mic, Delta 1241.
Thank you.
Ground, Southwest 2290.
Southwest 2290, Atlantic Ground, where you're parking tonight.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Looking
removed.
for
Starting engine number 2. Here we go.
Left is clear. Right is
A
clear.
lot. After JSG Droid exited the runway, the throttle stopped working. Oh, you're kidding. That sucks, JSG Droid. The throttle stopped working. Very annoying.
Alright, Southwest 2290, Lima 5, have a good one.
Lima 5, see ya. Southwest 2290.
Delta 2629, Atlantic Ground, where you're parking tonight.
We're parking at...
I put in the wrong number for fuel.
Sorry, I didn't hear
So my
step
fuel
on you.
predictions are going to be a little messed
We're
up.
parking at Charlie 37, Delta 2629.
Engine number
Alright,
2 is going.
29, right on.
So
Lima,
your
direct.
throttles stopped working. That's
Right on
really
Lima,
weird.
direct.
Let's close the door.
Thank you.
Ground Frontier Flight 4817 around Lima.
Almost time to
Sorry,
go.
you said there's a Lima?
Frontier Flight 4817.
There's the generator click over and engine
17.
is available. Done with the
Correct.
EPU.
Frontier 4817 can park anywhere. It's
And we're going to come down here.
Alright, we'll join any ramp. Frontier
And
Flight
let's
4817.
come on down here.
Make it
Take off.
3192 heavy, Monitor Tower 2385, see ya.
Tower 2385, see you.
Delta 897, Monitor Tower 2385, see ya.
South. 123.8.
Trim's going to be up 0.9.
Delta 897.
Virgin 22 heavy, Mike, Lima 12 to the ramp.
And flaps are going to be 1.
Virgin 22 heavy, Atlanta ground.
Wow, we got a Virgin flight out here too.
Delta
Auto
12,
brakes.
67.
Shall we go?
Atlanta ground.
Let's go. Parking brakes off.
67, have a good weekend.
And lights. Cabin call. Shall we go?
On uniform.
Good. Now they are working again. Quick taxi to the gate. I'm done, so I'm going to lurk and wait for dinner. JSG Droid has leftover brisket tonight. Really good. Sorry your throttles went out on you.
Atlanta ground, good day. Virgin 22 is with you. We are on Lima 7.
Virgin 22 heavy, Atlanta ground.
Okay,
Mike,
well,
Lima
our
12,
continuing
have
service is working out pretty good.
Mike, Lima 12. You have a good one, Virgin 22.
Okay, we're going to be calling at 1 Whiskey. Let's check the latest departure ATIS. Departure ATIS information Delta. Atlanta ground, United 441 is approaching 1 Whiskey with information Romeo.
Sorry, United 441, where are you located at?
United 441 approaching 1 Whiskey with information Romeo requesting taxi to 26 left.
Alright, United 441, make sure it's squawking mode, Charlie, and contact other ground 121.9 for taxi instructions. Have a good one.
Okay, we'll go over there. United 441.
Dave!
121.9. Hey, 121.9. We are squawking mode, Charlie. Yep. And now there's airplanes. I think we'll wait a little bit. Got a Southwest over there. Oh my gosh. We got a United E-Jet over there. Flight Sim Aviation Friday night ops is really kind of crazy. Tons of airplanes. And we'll just kind of wait here.
5123, ramp 4 north taxi, please.
Southwest 5123, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi to Foxtrot.
Foxtrot at 26 left, Southwest 5123.
Hi, ground, good evening. American 5 is at 1 north with information Romeo text, alright?
American 5, Atlanta ground, make a 180 the ramp, contact at .75 on the south side.
Okay, we're going to go on the taxiway to do that. Is that Bruce?
Yeah, you can use Foxtrot if you need to.
Alright.
Ground American 2, 1 north taxi.
American 2, same for you, make a 180 the ramp, ground, .75 on the south side.
Alright, follow the company, and just let you know, our PDC said they come to the north side.
Roger, I'll talk to you about that.
United 441, we're at 1 November 2 with information Romeo for taxi.
United 441, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Via Foxtrot 26 left, United 441. Hey, we don't have to make a U-turn. How about that? Taxi via Foxtrot. Okay, Foxtrot is the inner. So the inner taxiway is what we got. This person was using a traffic injector. So I think they were talking about using a real-world traffic injector. That's like crazy on an event like this. That's pretty amazing. Okay. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go. Foxtrot is the inner, and it's all the way down. Don't we have to do the jump off to the side, though, Flight Sim Aviation? Oh, and we're going past the Fly Delta Jet sign, too. Nashville, here we
ground, good evening. Walker 3665 approaching 4 North Romeo, ready to taxi.
Walker 3665 Atlanta ground. I make 180 and ramp contact on .75.
These airplanes must be going somewhere south right now.
Just to let you know, our PDC also says.
Very stormy in Nashville.
Roger.
Is there really good food waiting for us in Nashville, though? We'll risk any weather if there's good burgers and stuff. Maybe some steak fries. Those would be good. All right.
Southwest 5123.
Add a little bit.
19-1, Southwest 5123.
Just a little bit of throttle. We're not going to go super slow here. Departures 13347.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1681, just off 26 west.
Delta 1681 Atlanta ground, say ramp number.
Ramp
Charlie
number.
3 tonight, Delta 1681.
Delta 1681 Roger, ramp via Foxtrot.
This Foxtrot, Delta 1681.
Look at all the Southwests over there. I mean, there's a whole line of Southwests there. Wow. Atlanta's busy, and we've got all sorts of lights twinkling on the horizon. Those are all airplanes. That's pretty awesome to see.
Ramp is under control, top attack.
Just a couple of airplanes over there. Looks like there is a Spirit Wings. Couple of Deltas up here. Passengers getting a good view of busy Atlanta traffic tonight. And once this airplane gets going,
Atlanta ground 0238, request taxi to the gate.
Delta 238 Atlanta ground, say ramp number.
Ramp 3.
okay, here's the little turn here.
238 Roger, ramp via Foxtrot.
Ramp 3 via Foxtrot, Delta 238.
Make sure nobody's coming over here.
Ground, Southwest 4016, Victor Loop
Nope,
3.
nobody's coming over there.
Southwest 4016, Atlanta ground, ramp via Foxtrot.
Fox for the ramp, Southwest 4016.
That is
Bits
441,
intercepted.
monitor tower, we'll
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
119.1 for
Thanks,
United
Agent.
441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. AMG just dropped some more bits tonight. Thank you for some nice bits. 120, 119.1. 119.1. There we go. And departure is going to be 13347. One 13347. Oh, hit a bump. One 13347.
123, contact departure, good flight.
Departure 5123.
133-234.
Again, Giant 986 right.
13347, right?
The runway's clear, runway 26 right, clear to land.
There we go.
Right, clear to
Cool.
land, Giant 8986
We missed all the good Delta Airlines maintenance area over here. Okay, ECAM checklist is still green. We probably should do a quick check of the pilot brief. Minimum takeoff fuel is 10,955 pounds. We have 12,200. We got more than enough fuel to make it.
Tower, American level 7 is 8 miles eastbound for 1826 right.
American 1107 Atlanta Tower, following a heavy 777 on a 1.5 mile final. Winds calm, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1826 right, American 1107.
Yeah, at 441, RNAV to MPAS, runway 26 left, clear to takeoff.
26 left, clear to takeoff. After takeoff, it is our nav to MPAS, United 441. And just a nice little rolling takeoff here. Lights. And up and away. Throttles up halfway. Reset the timer. Timer's good. Manual flex. SRS and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue. And our second departure. Ooh, we should have timed our turnaround here.
8986 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta. Are you parking at North Cargo or South Cargo?
Oh, we're going to south side, unfortunately.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
left on Bravo, hold short 26 lost to Delta.
Our left on Bravo, hold
V1
short 26
and rotate.
American 1107 going around.
Positive climb Greer.
American 1107, turn right heading
Gear.
360, maintain
Greer.
4000.
Gear.
Turn right heading 360, maintain 4000. American 1107.
Positive climb gear. Oh, we already did that. Turn to MPAS.
American 1107, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, American 1107.
Lever climb. The rust
Delta
climb.
441, contact departure.
Departure now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You feel American 1107, turn right heading 070.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's departure.
Runway 7, taxi via whiskey.
AP. Departure. Good evening. United 441's our nav impasse.
United 441, Atlanta departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000 for United 441. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed.
23, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
Nice lights tonight. Wow, is it busy in Atlanta?
American 5, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Good night,
125.62, thank you
Atlanta.
for taking care of here, American 5. Good night now. Take care, Beb.
Number 2052 Romeo, descend and maintain 3,000.
And speed's coming up. We're going to stop at 10,000. We have some happy pilots tonight.
Approach runway 21 left.
Visual 21 left, Pastor Romeo, thank you. Landing departure, bearing 3236, calling 3,800 for Ted.
And we got a nice little turn here. And great night lighting in Atlanta.
3236, land departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, American 3236.
American 30, correction, American 2, climb maintain 14,000.
Yeah, we're climbing to 14, American 2.
Barry, give it to you.
My,
Sorry, go ahead for American 2.
Disregard. United 441, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000 for United 441. Continuing the climb. All right, Nashville, here we come. Not the longest of flights here. Uh-oh. Temperature outside the plane. Total air temperature 19 degrees. No reason to worry about icing right now. UACE is back in chat. Hi, UACE.
United 441, contact Atlanta Center 133.17.
133.17 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
E2 American 2, contact Atlanta Center on 125.62.
2562.7.
American 3236, climb maintain 14,000.
Atlanta Center, hi there from United 441 at Worlds, climbing to flight 14,000.
New recruit detected.
Kozer Means, welcome aboard.
United 441 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280, United 441. UACE, thank you for coming in. UACE has got a long flight today. Canada down to Indianapolis, right? And Kozer Means, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Holy moly, what a day. Started off doing, let's see, Münster down to Frankfurt. We had a nice little flight in Alaska and a 2-hop from Orlando to Atlanta, and we're coming into Nashville. Got another 2-hop tomorrow in the ATR, Tromsø to Alta to Hammerfest. Oh, Montreal Mirabel, thank you. Yep, that's right. And let's bring the map out a little bit. And that looks good. Let's come over here.
German cargo 587.
Got somebody doing a German cargo. Someone's heading back across the pond. Loviz has got to be seated and ready to go.
German cargo 587 heavy.
BNA ATIS, Information Whiskey. And that is current. BNA Information Whiskey. They do have thunderstorms in the area. Winds are 240 at 6. The altimeter is 2997. Still on the 20s. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, but probably nowhere near the thunderstorms unless the birds want to be, electrified. Passing 15,000 feet. Lots of fluffy clouds out here. I did notice that as we were on the takeoff roll, the speed tape was starting to get really jumpy. So airplane's working pretty hard. Uh-oh, almost time to press some buttons here.
Hey, United 441.
United 441, hi.
Hi, can you, once you get up to 28, if you could, cross Valencia and maintain flight level 240.
That was Lenzi at flight level 240 for United 441.
Affirmative, thank you very much.
Okay, flight plan, Lenzi.
Contact at a line approach, 128.
At flight level 240. /24123. Lenzi at flight level 240. And insert. Okay. There we go. There's Lenzi at flight level 240. And altimeters. Standard, standard, and standard. Whoops. We didn't set that one for departure. Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay, so Lenzi at flight level 240. So we're all set with that. Let's go seatbelts off a little bit here. Not going to be climbing that much. And we needed to do our lights, and we forgot a 10,000 foot cabin call. Okay, after takeoff items, speed brakes are disarmed, flaps are up, landing gear is up. That looks good. And there's flight level 240 at Lindsay, so we're good to go with that. Wonder if we're even going to make it at flight level 280. Well, since we're on the Swift arrival, I should be doing some sort of a Taylor Swift comment, but I think I've only got one song, and I don't remember what that is. But we are on the Swift arrival.
Center, Skyhawk 022.
$19 miles to top a climb. Amazing lights tonight. Not nearly as many airplanes as we saw going into Atlanta. Bring in the map click.
Atlanta Center, Skyhawk 022.
Look at all the airplanes. There's a big line of airplanes coming down from up north and a big line of airplanes coming up from the south. Holy moly, is it a busy night coming into Atlanta. Let's see. Atlanta at the moment has 113 arrivals, 58 departures, and 63 people sitting on the ground figuring it out. What a busy night. I think that that's probably...
Atlanta Center's back with you here.
I think that that's got to be Frankfurt Friday numbers. 8 arrivals here in Nashville, 4 departures.
Southwest 4701, contact map to center 124.27.
So I'd say this is pretty busy here. Almost to our top of climb.
Bye-bye.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon or good evening. UPS 29 with you, 14000.
UPS 2089, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, UPS 2089.
Center 022.
Sorry?
Okay, we got to cross at flight level 240.
Yeah, that is 1305, Atlanta Center, Roger.
So we'll have about 30 miles, about 20 to 30 miles to cruise. That's like total up, total down, and that's about it. There's an airplane flashing at us down there. I mean, we really do get to see airplanes all over the place at night now. That really is adding a lot to this. Okay, 28,000 feet. And it's going to start, yep, once destination data. Everything happens at once when you're doing such a short flight. Okay, flight level 240 is what they want us to cross at. Winds right now are 240 at 6. 240 at 6 knots are winds. Temperature is 26 degrees, except around the thunderstorm. QNH altimeter is 2997. 2997. Transition is 180. We are a baby bus, so config 3. I don't know the runway yet, but we will get that in just a second. James is doing all sorts of great ATC. And we'll catch up with James when we kind of come in here. So Tim Dog has already landed. Tim Dog did Southwest ops on both of these. And these, I think, were real Southwest flights. So that's pretty cool. Almost time. Expecting 20 left. Thanks, James. I think that's the one we programmed in. Let's look and see. Flight plan. 20 left. Thanks, James. Saved us a few mouse clicks. So over here on charts,
Record 753.
we're going to do BNA and 20 left on the swift arrival, which means
United 1305, pilot's discretion.
760 is minimum.
Expect shipper at 13.
Going to maintain flight level 240, pilot discretion will drop.
760 is Barrow. Good. 10 miles from top of descent. Let's press the button. And there we go. Down we go to cross lens at flight level 240. Thanks, James.
Number 7, Albert Optimus 3000.
And seatbelts on. Passengers saying, but wait.
United 441, contact a lot approach. Correction, Memphis Center. I don't know why I said a lot approach. 2427, connect.
124.27. There's a lot of ATC tonight. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thank you very much.
12427. There's Memphis. Memphis Center, good evening from United 441, descending to cross lens at flight level 240.
United 441, Memphis Center, roger.
And we're going to hit lens just fine, so we got that all set.
Chapman 406, resume normal speed.
But we want to do ludicrous speed. We don't want to do normal speed. And after we do ludicrous speed, we want to go plaid. Okay, on the swift arrival, when they tell us to descend via the swift arrival, we will expect to cross SIPO at 5,000 feet and 210 knots. And then our arrival will be tailor-made on the swift arrival, is about the best joke I think I can come up with at the moment. Not even worth a drum roll on that one, it was so bad.
Chapman 4701, clear direct Weimau.
Direct Weimau, Southwest 47.
Got an airplane up here flashing at us. So great to get to see those. Normally,
441, Memphis Center, descend by the Swift 2 arrival, Nashville landing south, the Nashville altimeter 2997.
2997, descend on the swift arrival for a south landing, United 441. So we know that, 5,000 feet.
441 in the transition, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots in the transition for United 441. And continue the descent. And so it's going to be 250. I assume at the transition at 18,000. So we're approaching that.
Level 320.
250. There we go. That's good.
United 22, contact Atlanta Center 133.17.
Speed brakes, auto brakes, so we don't forget.
And good evening, Memphis Center, United 624 with you, flight level 350.
United 624, Memphis Center, roger.
Uh, 2997. 2997. I'm doing it a little bit early. I forgot this one. There we go. That's good. Tim Dog got the dancing marshaller. If you're new to flight sim, those are the people that are standing there to wave the airplane in and stuff. And there's one that appears on a random basis in flight sim, and the guy's dancing around. They just put that in there. UA says spy hat. We got you covered. Got a lucky spy hat on tonight. So we got that one set. Thank you for reminding me to keep it lucky here. 250, we'll catch up with our descent. So we're good to go there.
6835 Memphis Center, climbing through 9,500 for 15,000.
American 6835 Memphis Center, climbing.
Okay, all of that's good. Back to charts. Let's look at the ground chart here. So we're coming in on 20 left.
406 cross I have at a maintained level 30.
So 20 left.
Cross I have.
We're going to probably pick it up here at Hotel 3. Yeah, well, I doubt we're going to get to Hotel 4. So Hotel 3 back over here. It's going to be either Romeo or Juliet.
Southwest 18.
Romeo would take us over here to Lima, or Juliet would take us down around here to Yankee and on into the terminal. And over at the terminal, we have all sorts of gates here. We've got a second, so we can rabbit hole a bit. And we can go KBNA, Nashville. And we're looking for a United arrival. Southwest Frontier flight. Here's a United arrival
United
from O'Hare.
Published speeds.
Published speeds now for United 441. Alpha 4 is a United gate. So we're going to go. So Alpha 4 is all the way up here. So AO4, we'll grab that one. And so now we know the appropriate gate. Back over to the Swift page. And we've resumed our published speeds on the arrival.
Up to center, good evening to FedEx 378, heavy climbing 6.4.
Got an airplane up ahead of us here.
FedEx 378 heavy, Memphis Center, climbing tank level 230.
Tim J got H Juliet Tango 6. Hotel Juliet Tango 6. So, Tim Dog. So, Hotel Juliet Tango 6 on into the gate area. Okay, so that's probably the way we're going to get our come on into. And I think we've got that all nicely briefed. That's because you're Southwest and they park at the Charlie and Delta gates. Tim Dog says that probably depends on our gates, so we might get another one.
United 441, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
119.35 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Usual.
Southwest 1031, you're 6 miles from Judd, maintain 3000 until established clear Dallas 20 left approach.
Maintain 2000 till RLS over 20 left approach, Southwest 1031.
Nashville approach. Hi there, United 441's on the swift arrival with information whiskey.
United 441, Nashville approach, hello. Thanks for whiskey, expect the ILS 20 left approach.
ILS 20 left now for United 441. Activate the LS, get a little help here. I'm doing some things a little bit sooner than usual,
Southwest 1031,
but we're
contact
busy.
Nashville Towers 118.6.
Hello, James the Catcher.
118.6, Southwest 1031.
Okay, coming into some clouds. Temperature outside the airplane's 14 degrees, so we don't need to worry about anti-ice. Got a slowdown coming up here at 8A. And we're managed, so the airplane should take care of our slowdown just fine. Bringing the map a click here. Notice that we got a little bit of rain off to the right as well. So radar showed there was a little bit of rain over there. Looks like we're going to go around that.
Southwest 4701, a Boeing 739 reported moderate chops from 6,500 to 8,000 with light rain.
Yeah, roger, off the rain, Southwest 471.
Not much of a view outside the airplane tonight. Let's see. Alexander says it's still raining cats and dogs in downtown Nashville tonight. Well, the airplane does need to be washed, so it'll get a nice little rinse off in Nashville. Okay, we got a slowdown, and that's going to happen just fine. The airplane up ahead is now above us, so that's not a big deal.
Southwest 4701.
Yeah, see, we save, you know, we don't have to take it and drive it through the plane wash. The airplane wash. ISSX has been identified as our ILS. ISSX there, 109.35. Come over to the ILS tab and check that out. ISSX 109.35. Always good to do that if you get the chance. I have had the airplane, some airplanes, because the data was wrong, choose the wrong frequency or dial it in because the data in there was wrong. So that sometimes happens. And slowing down pretty good.
Departure Southwest 1031 is missed approach.
Uh-oh.
Southwest 1031, Nashville.
Missed approach? Is it that busy?
Maintain 3,000, turn right heading, or correction.
That's scary.
Say again, Southwest 1031.
Maintain 3,000, turn left heading 020.
Maintain 3,000, turn left heading 020, Southwest 1031.
Wow, it's gotten a little late tonight.
Southwest 4701, stop your descent at 4,000.
Stop descent at 4,000, Southwest 471.
Wolfie was flying Delta Flight 508, and Wolfie says it is a nice stormy approach. 10,000 feet, landing lights. nose light. Cabin call.
Southwest 4701, maintain 180 knots.
Let's also do runway turn off.
speed
It's going to
180
probably
knots.
be a little bit. Yeah.
United 441, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots now for United 441. 180 knots. Alexander, thank you for coming in today.
Expect the ILS 20 left approach.
Expect the ILS 20 left approach.
Thank you for coming in. Our next flight tomorrow departs at 1900 Zulu. It's Tromsø to Alta to Hammerfest in Norway. We're going to be taking a small little propeller plane on that. Gonna need some speed brake here. Brakes. And we have to be sure, since we threw out speed brakes like that, we need to be sure and rearm them. Uh-oh. Got rain ahead. Flaps 1.
Nashville departure, November 62, Delta Alpha, passing 1,500 to 4,000.
November 60, Delta Alpha, Nashville departure radar contact. Climb, maintain 15,000.
There's 180.
That's 15,000, 60 Delta Alpha.
Southwest 4701, continue descent to 3,000.
Yeah, let's start looking and we'll see it on the windshield, mostly on the side.
United 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend 3,000, United 441. And flaps 2. Speed brakes down and rearm them. Trim is resetting, and here comes the rain.
And United 441, free speed.
Now free speed for United 441. Well, let's see. We could just leave it here.
November 60,
There's the water, and if you look, you can see the water on the windshield. So, yep, there is actually rain out there.
And 60 Delta Alpha, subject climb at 4,000.
So does that mean that this arrival is going to be a little watered down?
5,000.
The AnyBuilds A340 update. I haven't seen the update yet. Air Canada had
441, stop the descent at 5,000.
Stop the descent at 5,000, United 441.
Southwest 1031 turn, left heading 290.
I have heard about it. I haven't seen it yet, UAs, but you're excited because of Air Canada ops? Wow, we're in the raining cats and dogs. You can hear the rain on the outside of the airplane too.
15,000. And Delta 1683.
Amargosa. It is 20 degrees outside, so I don't think we have to worry. I checked it earlier, but got an airplane right here. So there's traffic right there. That's probably why we stopped our descent there. Sadly, we're not going to see the lights of that airplane. It is toasty tonight. Yeah, it's probably pretty steamy rain. So it's basically the plane is flying through a hot tub. And it's a little hot tub.
1031, 7 miles from Judd, turn left heading 230, maintain 3,000 until southern third, ILS 20 left approach.
Left heading 230, clear ILS 20 left approach, Southwest 1031.
November 60, Delta Alpha, continue climb 15,000, proceed direct to Faber.
That's 15000 direct favor, 62 Delta Alpha.
United 441, continue descent to 3000.
Continue the descent to 3000, United 441.
Southwest 4701, turn right heading, correction, left heading 290, vectors for the approach.
Alexander says it was very hot today. I bet it was, and that's probably why you got that thunderstorm that's kind of lingering around right now. All right, looking good there. Let's posture check and get ready to do the arrival. Checklist is pretty good. Company message. Do we do an on-time departure? Yep, on-time departure.
Delta 1683, contact message.
Oh, you needed the rain?
Southwest 1031, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
118.6.
Southwest 1031.
There we go. And Nashville ground is 121.9. Oh, hey, look at this. We got underneath some of the overcast. We have the lights of Nashville here.
Southwest 4701, you're 8 miles from Judd. Turn left heading 230, maintain 3000, still established. Clear to ILS 20 left approach.
Left heading 230, 3000 until established, clear ILS 20 left approach, Southwest 4701.
We are number 3, it looks like, for the runway. So I see 2 airplanes coming on in first.
And November 62 Delta Alpha, contact Memphis Center 124275.
2427 for 2 Delta Alpha, we'll see you.
Spoilers are armed. We're ready to go. Approach is ready, so we're good to go there. There's one of the airplanes coming in right there.
Tower 118.6 for Southwest 4701. Thanks for it. See you. Bye-bye.
And there's another one that should be turning. There they are. I think we're following that airplane right there.
Nashville approach, November 808 Foxtrot.
And there's the airplane off of our left wingtip.
November 808 Foxtrot, Nashville approach.
November 808 Foxtrot, I'm at 5500, going to Kilo Charlie Oscar. Looking to pick up flight following.
November 808 Foxtrot, squawk 7641 ident.
7641.
Okay, I did go ahead and I pulled the heading bug.
Turn left heading 290, vectors for the approach.
Left turn 290, vectors for the approach, United 441. And there's our turn. We're at 180, perfect for coming on in.
Good evening, Nashville departure, Southwest 1147, 2,400.
Look at this big lake area and river area.
November 808 Foxtrot, your radar contact 31 miles northeast.
James Bond could do some boat chases in this area and probably do pretty good.
Maintain VFR 808 Foxtrot.
And Southwest 1147, radar contact, climb and maintain 1,000.
There's the airplane on approach, there's the runway. And more rain ahead. How about that?
Southwest 147.
United 441, you're 6 miles from Judd. You're left heading 230, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 20 left approach.
Left turn now, 230, maintaining 3000 till established, cleared for the ILS, runway 20 left, United 441. Get a little help from the approach button here as quick as you can. We do get busy. It's been a long day today, but it's been fun.
In November 808 Foxtrot, I'm going to clean up your flight plan here. What's your aircraft type and equipment code?
808 Foxtrot.
I think landing gear might be good about now.
And the equipment code is Golf. Slant.
Here comes wheels.
United 441, contact tower 118.6.
118.6 for United 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend. BNA ground is 121.9. There's our turn. Nashville Tower. Hi there, United 441 is just turning final for runway 20 left.
Yeah, 441 Nashville Tower, hello, your number 2, winds are 220 at 4 reported, but wind shear reported leaving 1000, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear to land. We'll watch out for the gusty winds. James, thank you for getting over on Discord and telling us that Nashville was going to be up and partying tonight. This made for a really nice continuing service flight out of Atlanta. So thank you for doing that. Great ATC coming in. Make sure it snags the glide slope. It looks like it is. Flaps R3, we're all ready to go. ECAM checklist is green. We've got a bit of a tailwind here. AP is off. Time to panic. See a couple of airplanes on the taxiway, but I think they just cleared. Well, let's see. Low vis should have taken off now in the Condor flight across the pond. JSG Droid should have really good brisket about now. I'm kind of thinking that maybe...
Reported at 320 at 8.
Guacamole might be better. We're going to go for butter as we always do.
4701, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, Southwest 470, bye-bye.
We made it. And a very jazzy landing tonight. Landing. Oh, a little hard there. A little hard. Minus 188. Oh, it was a little hard for sure. Yeah, there was a little bit of, I noticed, they said there was going to be some wind shear for sure. All right, let's clean up everything here. We'll get kicked over to ground in just a second. So landing lights off. Open up the flap there.
Yeah, 441, ground point 9.
Ground point 9 for United 441, thanks. And over here on the ground chart, we'll look at Volanta in just a second. Nashville ground, hi there, United 441 is just off of runway 20 left on hotel, just holding a little bit short of Romeo.
United 441, Nashville ground, good evening. Taxi to the terminal via Hotel Juliet Tango 6.
Hotel Juliet and Tango 6 for United 441, thanks. Shall we go? In we go. So let's see, if we were in Nashville, while we were in Atlanta, we got to do Vortex burgers. What would we have in Nashville? I guess probably barbecue. Low vis, Tim Dog got a drone shot. See, it didn't look all that bad from there. It didn't look that bad from there. That looks like a real airplane landing. Not so bad. Hot chicken. Tim Dog, thank you for taking the time to snap a picture like that. So Alexander says hot chicken. Now, would it be just like the whole thing or just like chicken wings or... Oh my gosh, huge bumps in the scenery. This is a freeware, I think. So Juliet, Tango 6 into the gate. APU coming on up.
Nashville ground, citation 354, Whiskey Charlie, request taxi, we have X-ray.
Oh my gosh, I thought we had something so much better than this. This is another default airport. Eek! Especially with a big bad bump like that. And we're supposed to go over to the Alpha side. Chicken sandwiches or wings? Ooh, that would be good.
All right, heading over to 2 left via uniform 5 Kilo Bravo, citation 354, Whiskey Charlie.
And around we go to the Alpha Concourse for United. Actually, if you like the heat, Alexander says they're amazing if you like the heat.
Citation 4 Whiskey Charlie, Nashville ground.
So is it mostly about spice, flavor, or just raw heat and stuff? And we're going over here to the Alpha gates. Alpha 4 is what we're looking for. Both, so it's about the spice and the heat. So it's both of them together? Wow. And I think Alpha 4... is right over there by that delta. How about if we come in next to it on this side?
Or Whiskey Charlie, Nashville ground.
November 354, Whiskey Charlie.
4 Whiskey Charlie, sorry, I lost you there for a second, so I just want to make sure you had that right. That was Kilo and then left Bravo.
Yes, uniform 5 Kilo,
And
Bravo.
nose light goes off. And in we go. I'm going to guess that's probably good. Even though the T is way up there, we probably need to stop this there. Otherwise, we may not get a jetway. APU is up and running. So, engine number 1, engine number 2, and stop squawking. And we're on standby. So that looks good. Come on up here, and we'll do some fuel pumps. Tomorrow's airplane, the first one we're going to try and fly was going to be the ATR. Oh, I got the beacon. Whoops. AP seatbelts can go off. Let's see if GSX will deboard us. And select parking. Gates. I got no idea where we're at. Let's just not use GSX. We can come over here and go to the Phoenix page, go to ground services. We'll get a ground power unit, request a jetway, and that should do it. We made it and got all the lights off, and we're not blinding anybody. That's good. Looks like there's an A321 over there. Holy moly, what a good day of flying. Awesome ATC today too. Really nice ATC. First flight tomorrow though is going to be going to Tromsø, departing out of Tromsø, which is a really cool little airport. Tromsø to Alta to Hammerfest. I'll get on line tomorrow and get you the icy cows and a first flight plan. We are taking a smaller airplane. These are relatively short flights going in. So, you know, it's short from Tromsø to Alta and then up to Hammerfest. The thing is Alta has a turn to final that's pretty tight. Almost, I think, as tight as that flight that we did into Iceland recently. And then we've got Hammerfest. That one is a fairly nice, long, steady approach. But the thing about good old Hammerfest is the runway is ridiculously short. Not just a little bit short, it is super duper ridiculous short. Very, very short. Wolfie, thank you for coming in today. Thank you for popping in. It's always great that you're here. Thanks for doing some flying with us too. Time for me to say a few thank yous. There are some secret agents, special agents, and double O's here that are over on the morning video. Thank you so much for joining me for that. I'll be over there and have some flight information for you pretty quick, first thing tomorrow morning. Also, thank you to those of you who've dropped a few gift subs. It's September. Thank you for taking advantage of that and taking such good care of me, but also being nice to other people too. Super duper grateful for that and the incredible support and the amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much. I am looking forward to something to eat here. I'll bet you are too. There's been all sorts of chatter about really great tasting food. So we probably ought to go and grab something to eat. I hope you've got something tasty at your house too. Mustafa is flying the Mad Dog. I know we rated Moose last night, but Moose is flying the Mad Dog, and Moose really does a great job with this airplane. So why don't we head on back to the Moose Lodge. If you want to see a pro flying the Mad Dog, that's what you're going to get when you go and check out Moose. So, Jordan, is that you over on the other side? Hey, thank you for joining me, Jordan. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the flight. Wolfie, thank you for being here. And if you've been here, I know JSG Droid was flying along. Thank you for flying along. I hope the brisket was good. And I also know that Loviz is enjoying the flight, but probably going to check in. And safe travels to Frankfurt. I can't wait to hear what you think about your trip to Frankfurt. And that's going to be fun to hear. So I can't wait to see you tomorrow. We did, but like I said, want to go and see this airplane. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have an incredibly good evening. I will see you at 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please, 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 stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. Cheers.
Chief, remind me to stop setting up these video conferences.
Hey, the spy flight is here. We're just about to take off out of Atlanta for leg number 2. Had a really smooth approach